Hey, good morning, everybody. Whoo! Early day. Welcome, welcome. So Sean's giving the player meeting right now. We're going to be working with B-Rig today. A-Rig still got a little bit of issue, but we'll get there when we get there. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be right back. All right, Wabba Jack dropping the follow. Hey, thank you very much for that. You are awesome. There we go. I think we got audio from out there now. All right. Cool, cool. And wow, my face is dark. Let's shed some light on things. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Oklahoma City Cactus Jacks for day 2 of Silverball Showdown. Are you guys hyped and ready? Are you excited? I am pumped. All right, now we got light. We have light. Cool, cool. All right. Things are looking all right. Stream, replay buffer, all of that is working. Move around some docks. Moving around docks like I actually know what I'm talking about. Ooh, somebody's counting up some sick bonus on, what is it, Time Fantasy. The LSD snail. Looks good. And A-Rig's still acting a fool, but that's all right. That's all right. I'm going to fix it. You best believe I'm going to fix it. Even if I got to buy it, I'm going to fix it. Oh, boy. I think I might miss the taco truck for breakfast unless somebody brings me some tacos. But that's all right. I'm stocked. I'm ready. I got the Soda Stream waters. I got the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm ready to camp out again today for another 10 to 12 hours. Let's go. Are you guys going to be hanging out with me for 10 to 12 hours? I hope so. All right, it sounds like everybody is in the place, so I'm going to go out here and get A-Rig moved to where it needs to go, and then I'll see you shortly. Yes.
Where are you from?
No cup holder on turtles. Who put all this luggage in the way? All right, we're gonna see some turtles. These nice people have offered us the most awesome game of turtles we've ever seen. You think they're telling the truth? Maybe. All right.
Choose your turtle. Michelangelo, Donatello, Raphael. Raphael chosen. Move perfect, Raphael.
All right, first game up. Turtles. Let's freaking go.
Get to the right rest.
Pizza time, heck yeah. All right, so hopefully that this game, Turtles is not a long playing game, but hopefully it'll give me enough time to get A-Rig finished up, and I'll be back.
Oh boy, I was getting bored anyway. Shoot the left leg for your skill shot. He's going to the dump.
Select crane combo on the center ramp.
Or Outlander.
That'll show you, wimps. Excellent work, you two. Choose your turtle. Donatello, Michelangelo.
So bad. Nobody's proud, bro.
Raphael. Donatello chosen. Good concentration.
Ball one locked.
Shoot the center.
Hold on, guys. I felt a tremor. Choose your favorite turtle. Raphael, Donatello, Michelangelo. Leonardo.
Donatello chosen. Good concentration, Donatello.
Ball one locked.
Shoot the center.
I think someone just a game.
Choose your turtle. Raphael. Donatello. Leonardo. Nicely done. Draw there for your skill shot.
Ball one locked. Victory is mine.
Let's see.
shot.
Only one more. Ball too long.
Ninja pizza. Weird looking dudes. Get to the white lab as quickly as you can. The cheese almost fell off the pizza. Here we go. Hey, Mikey, what's on the menu today? Hey, guys, these chefs look suspicious. Last one out is a rotten anchovy. I love it when he says lines like that.
Again, lift.
St. Raphael. Shoot the left grab for your skill shot.
Nothing can stop the almighty Krang.
Get to the right ramp as quickly as you can.
Ball 2 locked.
Guys, we need to get to the Ninja Pizza Parlor.
I want those turtles to suffer.
Did you feel that? Mike, that's a really interesting set of toppings. Hey guys, those aren't chefs, they're foot soldiers. It's pizza time, dudes.
Only one more.
Hey guys, would you mind if I get on Spider-Man real quick? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Now,
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
all right. I'm back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Okay, here's your boy Chris Tilt back in the house. I think Rig A is fixed. I see 7 different cameras. So, all right. So Rig A is showing Metallica, and Rig B is Spider-Man. All right, is everything recording? I hope so. Raccoon is 1, dropping the follow. Hey, thank you very much. Salary Man, what's up, Wabba Jack? Man, welcome everybody. Good morning. I've got mimosas. I got some bananas and mimosa. That's a good breakfast, right? What's going on here? Oh, Jesse rocking some Metallica. Nice safe post pass. There we go. Looking to start Sparky. Whoa, picking up a danger on that one. Ski jump? No, he's just gonna tag it. All right, starting Graveyard. Now, up in Hangar, they're used to playing on a Metallica Premium. Very nice playing machine. But this one is much, much harder. Now, the one that they have up there, you cannot do the full plunge, you know, hold the flipper, full plunge, let it go all the way around up in the mystery. But on this one, you can. So I don't know how many players know that. Jesse should know that. He's been here plenty enough times to know. Oh, damn. I forgot what a mimosa was. Drinking early in the morning. But if everyone else is doing it, then it's not a bad thing, right? Oh, I shouldn't have asked for bananas. Travis Murray. He moved away, but he's still a hometown hero. Oh, no. That snake surely puked. I think we're probably going to see a lot of players just start with Sparky. Yep. Oh, is it straight up and down? No, a nice tip over. One more hit to start Sparky. Oh, no. They got more hits on Sparky. There he goes. Okay. Oh, there. He had one more hit. The lights were flashing. They were calling his name. But he'll certainly be set up for ball 2. Now, I believe these are A division players. Let me bring up some stats here and I'll get that information for you. A divisional play in progress. Open link in a new tab. Okay, and divisional B. So matches. We are looking for second round. Who's got second round? Metallica. Okay, so we're out of order again. Nobody's got second round? Okay, so this is Group 6, Division A. Travis Murray, Jesse Huber, Steve Strom, and Wesley Johnson. It looks like they had to pull the glass off of Spider-Man there. No. Oh yeah, they did. But I don't know the reason. All right, so Group A, Group 6, Division A, Metallica. Cuddlebug, somebody said, "There's my husband." Well, I know who Travis's wife is. The other three, not so much. Jesse Huber from Tulsa playing at a Hanger Pinball. I tried to cheer him up yesterday, unsuccessfully, because I was like, anybody can beat me at a game. So we played Iron Man, a game that I know he's very good at. And unfortunately, it didn't go well for Jesse, so I tried to cheer him up, but I'm sorry about that. I had one of my best Iron Man games ever. Oh no, don't you do that, camera. All right, ball 2, player 3. We're waiting on somebody. Somebody taking a little break. All right, Travis. Travis is one of the assistant TDs today, so he's got he's got his hands full trying to play, concentrate on the tournament. You know, do all that cool stuff. So I fully expect him to picking up a danger there, but I fully expect to see him go for Sparky. If he can get the ball under control, what a save there. Yeah, wipe the hands off, take a break. Whoo, he had to dig that one out of the dirt. Collect yourself, focus on what you need to do. Oh, what a juggle and out to the left. Travis is the bad girl. Yeah, especially for a big one. Like if you're doing on a league night or, you know, like a monthly, you know, a more casual thing, but at a big, huge tournament like this, yeah, you got to be hardcore and dedicated. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right. Oh, and you know the rules, gang. If it looks weird, if it sounds weird, please let me know in chat. That way I can get it fixed and we can all have a good time. So if my audio levels are jacked, if they're not balanced, if you don't hear things clearly, let me know. The video stuff, well, it's very complicated to work in progress. Oh, they have really, really cranked up the number of hits that it takes to start Sparky. Are you kidding? There we go. All right. Boom. That was 9 million points in a few seconds. Let's go. Muzz, how you doing this Saturday morning? Working on the VP table. Okay. Nice. Popping the replay. Demoralization bonus 2x. Originals are fun. I like a lot of the original VPX tables. All right, his second multi-ball, grave marker. Nice nudge to get the ball back under control. Sitting at about 40 now with bonus. Gonna start there for whom the bell tolls. The jackpot will be 5 million points for the jackpot shot. Picked up a danger on the way out. Well, he was going to end that one with 48.7 million. The rest of the table, not so much. Treason 94 dropping the follow. Hey, thank you very much for that. Welcome to Oklahoma City and Cactus Jacks. This is the 7th Silverball Showdown. It's a Pinburg style event spread out over 3 days. Although this year there was a pre-Silverball Showdown tournament held by Austin Trent here at Cactus Jacks to get everybody warmed up. So technically 4 days of Silverball action. And I can tell you now that the players who were here for that pre-showdown event, oh no, Jesse. The players who were here for that pre-Silverball showdown event, they definitely have some advantage over the players that weren't. What do you know, Travis, the walking EMP. Elgato no signal, how hilarious, right when he walks up to the machine. All right, ball 3. He's talking himself through it. He knows what needs to happen. It looks like he's about 4 shots away from Sparky. the electric chair multi-ball. The plunger is on the right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, today these players, I mean, they were playing hard yesterday, but today they're really going to be putting it in because today is cut line day, and you don't want to be below the cut line. Now, to a lot of these players yesterday, wow, just unfortunate game for Travis there. So, bam, basically with the walk-off super skill shot, demoralization bonus X5. That game there is done. So let's do this. Oh, very loud. So we would just switch over to ball 3 of Spider-Man, and I'm gonna go fight another game for A-Rig. Whose mustache you love? I actually had to give up the title of the best mustache in pinball. I lost it yesterday. I lost it. Many props to Victor Garcia of Omaha, Nebraska. And we need to go over to A-Rig, where they're going to be getting started on TNA. So I now have the second best mustache in pinball. Oh, well, you did. Oh, really? Okay. All right. But I told Victor, next year I'm coming back. I'm coming back strong. Come back strong with something new. Who knows? I might do the fat guy version of Tony Stark. I don't know. I'm not taking no pictures. Like 4 months before Silverball Showdown. So he'll have no idea. All right. Everybody got their own flavor. That's all right. But remember, I got a button on my Stream Deck that's just instant ban. It's actually got a little picture of a hammer on it. So don't make me push that button. You want to get a shot of yourself where he did Jericho? Let me know. That would be very, very cool. I actually popped my second Jericho ever on a physical Iron Man pinball machine last night against Jesse in casual play. Which, speaking of Jesse, here we go right here. I had I think it was a Whiplash with Monger stacked, and I think I also had a bogey going on with that and fast scoring. So I went from like 3 million points to like 25 mil in a hurry. All right, here we go. All right, Jesse's got the multi-ball going on. Can't you hit the spinner for increased bonus? I believe that is the case. The devil game is back. Oh, and I think we have some different match play links, so I need to update that. Let me get in here. Yeah, 106.785. So let's copy that. So, and that is the link for A Divisional. All right, Travis Murray up again. Dalton Pinball. Oh, hell. King of the bad beats. I love that emote. Dalton, welcome to the stream. And Bob, so nice to have you here as well. All right. Good ball control, solid slap on the side to get it to stop. He's got 2 locks, so lock stealing is real. There we go. He tried to take a shot at the spinner. So the stream chat bot is updated with both Division A and Division B match play results. But I just posted the Division A match play there. Someone's in tax, man, yeah. Pinball machine music. I love that. It just works so smoothly when you're able to nail that lock like that. Bam, look at that. Just 3 in a row. Just 3 in a row like a pro. Player 3 of ball 2. And let me go out here and get B-Rig moved.
Howdy, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to day 2 of the Cactus Jack Silverball Showdown. So I just wanted to come by and say, I feel like yesterday, kind of more casual as something like this can be. Today is even more intense. Can't believe it. Like, ferocity out there. Holy cow. The level of focus is just unparalleled. Absolutely unparalleled. We've got the best of the best doing the best that they can, and that's, we're going to see some billion pointers today for sure. It's like the difference between fighting Glass Joe and then all of a sudden you go straight to Mike Tyson. There's only one way to get better. Great to see you, too cute. How you doing? How you doing?
God help. No. If you got a little break, help for me is good. Throw away my banana peel, start on my second one.
Okay, there you go, yeah. Just got to get my score sheet signed right quick, but it's been 2 very brutal tables at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and we had Wo Nelly, so get the tough ones out the way. The rest of the day should go nice and smooth. At least that's the theory. Nice. Wow, look at that master multi-ball trap-ups going on there. Stalls it on the right flipper, and then look at that post pass. On a table like Total Nuclear Annihilation, those are even more difficult to do. Playfield's not a full size, and then as you can see, it is set for very, very well waxed type of play there. The ball just moving every which way. Wow, patience of a saint to bring that thing back. That's a very good investment. That's a very good investment for sure. Not only will the value of the table go up, but so will your skill, hands down. You either hit the shot or you don't. And I was just getting into the third shot of a flow, and I got so excited I flipped, an 1/8 of an inch too early, post down the center, before I could even blink. Like, no chance. But that said, each turtle has their own sequence, and as you begin to learn those sequences, the next thing you know, man, you could play that table, you could play them all. Lady Aker, or maybe Acker, sending us a follow there. Thank you so very much. We appreciate you sincerely. Broadcasting here from Cactus Jack's in Oklahoma City. Staple mark since the 70s. Now, one thing about Total Nuclear Annihilation are those multi-ball lockups on the top right there. Look at that backhand, and as quick as it plays and as quick as you hit it, snaps right back up. So those things, from what Mr. Tilt told me, they're spring-loaded, and it definitely shows. I have yet to see that table not catch a multi-ball, no matter how hard you happen to hit that thing. But another thing is, if I remember correctly, this is one of those tables where you can have your multi-ball stolen. So you can lock up two and then drain. Somebody else comes right in. Quick little backhand takes your multi-ball away from you. Oh, and we might see this. Okay, no, he got a recovery. Okay, very good, very good. Of course, it's just like the 8-ball. You hit every single ball on the table, no problem, and then you got to get that one last ball in there, and something happens. All right, backhand of the century. Here we go. He's letting the tilt bobber chill just a second. Ah, a little wide. Recovery mode, a little wide. And third time's the charm. Boom goes the dynamite. Oof. Ah, a little bit of a traffic jam cost him one. Oh, holy cow. Just so y'all know, if you ever wear broadcast earphones and you happen to have earplugs on, because it is loud out there, you're going to get quite the compression experience. This is interesting. Oh! All right, goes for the jackpot. Oh, man, but does catch a lucky bounce into the saucer there and drains out. Woof! What a table. I'll be right back. I just got to sign my score sheet and tell the folks good game. So don't forget your sportsmanship. Always, always. Great game, everybody.
Hey, welcome back. Player 2, ball 3. Ooh, that ball out of control. Let's go. The side tournament on Sunday. I'm not sure. That's a good question. But Silverball Showdown does have its own website. So the Googles can help you there. Well, 757, not bad. It should be the same amount as yesterday. I think there were 85 registered players. Nobody gets booted until today. Today's cut line day. So I like the way that the tournament is formatted. Because that means that, you know, even if you travel from out of town, if you are registered and entered for the tournament, you're going to have 2 full days of pinball play for your time. Nothing worse than showing up to reserving a hotel, making the drive to a 3-day tournament, and going home on the first day. Yeah, flip side, I think it is a very good turnout. It's a fantastic turnout. This tournament actually sold out. All the slots were taken within 10 minutes. 10 minutes after midnight when it was posted. It was sold out. Now, quite a few people have moved up very quickly through the reserve list. So it's one of those things where, to this kind of tournament, being held close to summer, around the holiday, vacation season, stay on that reserve list. You never know. All right, so Travis has got 2 locks to steal, or 2 lock balls to steal. Now, the way that it's also formatted is that for the top tier players, they cannot, like, if they don't make A's, like they can't be in B finals. Like they're just going to be in Division A and A finals, no matter what. So that way, you're never going to have somebody like Ray Day or Travis Murray or Colin McAlpine in B's. It's, just absolutely, going ham on the competition. You're not going to see that. Okay, so I'm going to go out here and I'm going to move some rigs, and I'll be right back. through. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. Kidding me. Lord of the Rings breath in the house. What's up, Lord of the Rings breath? All right, Travis Murray was first up with just under 4 million points there. If you don't make A division playoffs, you're ranked higher than 2,000. See you next week. B is for novice. Yeah. To me, that's very fair. Like, the last thing I would want to do is, feel like I worked really hard and then have somebody, just come and elbow drop me with a ridiculous score. That wouldn't be any fun. And certainly not the way that you encourage new players and novices to come back again the next week.
Oh no, we got controversy?
No controversy. We're just talking about why the A division players will remain in A division and they won't be in B division.
Yes, fair and balanced. Well, it's quite the ball we just saw on Avengers there. There was a bit of a Lazarus that popped lower left, lower right, up, off the left, over to the right flipper, and then unfortunately all for naught right down the side. However, he was definitely in the zone. Nice flip side, 40 players, excellent. Keep it growing strong. It reminds me of when I was a kid playing T-ball. I was the second best player. And then next year, machine pitch came up. The guy put one ball in there and it went whizzing past me, and I was like, yep. I never played again. And it was like, ball's moving now. So I'm repping the South Carolina side of pinball things. If you haven't been to the Bang Back Lounge, you definitely got to get out there. Tell Frederick, Derek Rotler sent you. Super cool guy. He taught me how to nudge. He taught me how to trap. And that kind of began my professional pinball legacy, if you want to call it that. But awesome place. Lots of beers on tap. Lots of good food that he cooks up just for you. And excellent collection of pinball tables. I believe he's a longtime player in the scene there. So I was playing his Terminator 2, and I knocked 3 super jackpots. All of a sudden, he's like, "Hey, nobody comes in here and knocks 3 super jackpots on my table."
So this is, I believe this is Wesley Johnson. His match play rank is 10th, 190th IFPA ranking. Ooh.
He definitely takes his game very serious. Reppin' Space City Pinball. Picks up a danger on his dead bounce.
Looks like he's got a portal lock ready.
Good recovery off the spinner. Up and around. Ooh, here comes another spinner stall. Ooh, looks like he popped a Thor multi-ball inadvertently.
Yeah, he wasn't wanting to do that. He was trying to build up some some value, but he's got Thor multi-ball, I think, stacked with Hulk.
Does give him one back, and did you see how he just plunged it full right off that left flipper with full confidence that it would hit the side instead of the outer lane? I'm getting the sense that he knows what's going to happen 5 shots in advance or more. So this is very educational to watch right here.
That's pinball chess.
All right, well, this is the next step in my evolution. I need to think 5 shots ahead.
Either that or he's a math professor and specializes in geometry.
Could be, could be. All the geometry in the world won't help my eyes.
Well, you didn't wear your glasses today, and whose fault is that?
I still don't have those things sighted in, man. I'm going to play the tournament as I am for now until I have a couple months to practice with those. As long as it can fix my offset right, all of a sudden, all my shots will start hitting ramps instead of posts, because there's nothing wrong with what I'm doing, but there's everything wrong with the perception of what I'm doing.
I think Chad had the same issue, so he had his optician make some changes, which is what I told you to do.
Yep.
And I think you'll see similar results.
Excelente. Wow, double ball bounce. Normally a tomahawk is going to mess you up, but he just handles it with ease. Look at that. Nice ski pass for a trap up there. Twiddles the left just to get a little extra spin. Oh, bad bounce, and he saw it coming a mile away.
Was he already riding 1 danger or 2?
Just 1, I believe.
So there was opportunity there, unfortunately.
Yeah, an excellent showcase of skill. Thanks for the lesson, dude. Mr. Jesse, number 2 in the state, stepping up. Well, maybe not. Let's see. Yep. Always sign in with your Stern achievements, folks. Why not? You never know when you're going to get your next highest score, and you may as well have it on the record, eh?
Come on, Jesse, you can do this.
From what I understand of the last year, Jesse spent practically the entire year, every moment of his life, practicing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's really grown as a pinball player. I mean, he travels for pinball player. His goal in the 2023 year is to enter into 100 tournaments.
Ooh. I Can't
And
think of a
I
better-
believe that is in addition to just regular league nights.
Wow.
So he's certainly made pinball a lifestyle.
Yeah, definition of hometown hero. Look at that. Ooh, no. Okay, he's going to pick up one danger, but he still has it alive. Nicely done. One thing I have noticed on the Cactus Jacks tables in particular, if you lighten up your nudging just a little bit, you actually get some pretty good results. I was actually over nudging quite a bit and sending the ball out of control just in the other direction. I'm doing a little bit more leaning than nudging now, and it's making a difference.
I was talking about yesterday how there's a difference between a slap and a nudge. A slap will move the ball, a nudge will move the table. So you have to understand the difference between those two. Sometimes you just need to move the ball a little bit. Other times you need to move the table.
And two dangers might move. All right.
So he's playing with baby hands now.
Yep. No shakies. And
Yeah,
it's not
that's
gonna
nothing
any
he can do
favors.
about that one.
No, but he doesn't lose his bonus.
So bonus not a whole lot, but it can make all the difference.
Absolutely, especially on classics. But
Yeah, sometimes 4,000 points is the difference between being a champion and winning a major and not.
yeah, Mr. Donovan just pulled 150,000 on 8-ball just by one bonus, and wasn't the greatest ball in the world, but the bonus certainly was.
Yeah.
Look at that focus.
He knows what he needs to do. He's had two not great games so far. I don't know how he did on Captain Fantastic. I'll have to look at it. You had this bonus matter as Escher and Escher Lefkoff and Keith Elwin. Yeah, that was 4,000 points on for Escher to take the win against Keith Elwin, 11-time champion. It came down to the bonus, and Escher won by 4,000 points. And it was one of the most. It's the reason why I love streaming pinball so much, is to see those moments like that.
Just the epicness of it.
I would, for pinball fans, I would put that moment, that 4,000 point bonus, up there with Evo Moment 37. So if you're into fighting games and you're into Street Fighter, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That Evo moment with the Chun-Li versus Ken, Perry blocked the super.
Down to the eighth of a.
Yeah, that's just that's some legendary ish, and that 4,000 points is right up there with that as far as tournament play, esports moments.
And in a moment like that, there are no losers, and the winner is the audience.
Oh no, that was definitely a loser.
Yeah, but you go down in legend, you know. I mean, that's a piece of pinball history.
Ghost
I think,
Vixen dropping the follow. Hey, thank you very much for that.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Ghost. Welcome.
Slowly working our way. I think we're chewing our way through 30 more victims. I mean followers to get to 1,000.
Very cool. Very cool. Butler, Pennsylvania, sounding off. Home of the Office, almost. Dude, where's the Office pinball table?
I don't know how you could turn that into. I mean, I don't know if it'd be very action packed. Although
That's the thing.
parkour multi-ball would be pretty cool.
It'd be as dry as the show.
Hardcore parkour multi-ball.
Ooh, Jeep Wrangler in the house. Nice. Jeep should make a pinball table. They got a big enough cult following there. If Harley's got
Fat
one,
Miscreant. Oh, somebody stole my original Twitch handle.
Ooh.
No, I'm joking.
Welcome, Fat Miscreant. Great to see you. Thanks for the follow.
All right, Travis Murray coming up. He's looking very comfortable with what's going on here.
Noticed his name on a couple of those past winning tournament plaques.
Yeah. Two-time Oklahoma State champion. I think currently ranked 23rd in the world.
Wow. I did not realize I was in the presence of such greatness.
Yes, you are.
Gonna pop his Hawkeye challenge here.
Currently ranked number 26th in the world. Match play ranked 167th.
Insanity.
Michael Scott multi-ball. That's what she said, multi-ball.
Holy cow.
Is this the part where we get to see Travis Murray point vomit?
Point vomit.
Yes.
Hashtag point vomit.
Yeah. Hashtag point vomit. This is where the machine just starts spitting. He's going to get one of those back. He's going to get both of those back. So still in 4-ball play.
The spirits of Cactus Jacks want to show, and they're going to get it. Look at that. Ball save still active.
And another ball added.
Nice.
Let's go. He's popping it now. Let's make it happen.
Keyboard
He had a
warriors
last
unite.
there.
Ooh, ooh. Okay, so he's getting 1. So we got 4 total, I believe. No, 5. Still 5 up. Wow. Look at these traps. Look at these amazing. Oh, whoa. What a traffic jam. Holy cow. Ah, just a bit of ball, wasn't it? Honestly, I think he prefers only to have this because of much more level of control going on right now.
Yes.
That was wild. Ah, just
All right.
a hair down the side.
Oh, he tagged that the portal lock spinner, and it just,
Spat
because
it
it's
right
straight
back.
up and down. The spinner's straight up and down. He tagged it hard. There we go. And starting Thor multi-ball.
Nice. There it is. Now he's bringing it down with the flips there. See? Very gently. Oh, big whip.
That is a man who is extremely knowledgeable about this game.
Yes,
to
he
know,
is.
work the flipper to get the correct angle on the portal lock.
Look at him stage flipping to catch that. 3 hits on the post with a stage flip.
Wow.
Folks, you are witnessing an absolute clinic right now. This is insanity. Whoa!
This is the Travis Murray. This is it. Here we go.
Ah! He'll hold on to 1. And he takes a jackpot on the way out. Why not? Oh, get up there.
All right, get under control. Wipe the hands. Look at that. He doesn't even take that long of a break. He's
Doesn't
just
want to
like,
break his rhythm.
yeah, he's just like right back into it. You finish one multi-ball, start the next multi-ball, and then you're right back in it. That drop was actually gone. He dug that out and
Yep.
did it calmly.
Yep. This is a gentleman that knows how to not only set but also rotate the gems on this particular table. Nice tap. Oh, that. Ooh. See, I got to get to where I can be calm, cool, and collected. Even if I'm losing the ball, just look how chill he is.
Yeah.
That's where the real success begins.
But as I understand it, when you get deep into the weeds on this table, that grid there on the left hand side, apparently that does something.
Oh yeah. It's
So
like
I'm
a
not even going to
combination lock.
pretend to try to explain that, but I'm sure once the cut line is in effect and we have some of these
Get up there.
better
Oh.
players in here, they'll be able to tell us all about that.
Yep. It's basically a Rubik's Cube of sorts, and depending on where the lights are chasing and when you hit it, all kinds of magic can happen. Ooh, a double slappage. Look at that. Didn't even pick up a danger. Nicely done. I have talked to some pros that tell me that when they're nudging, they think about the toe bobber and how it's moving, and then they subsequently move the table as needed to keep the toe bobber from even touching anything at all. So they're not only thinking about saving the ball, they're thinking about not picking up a tilt.
Yeah, so a lot of the slap saves that you see are 2 hits, 1 on each side. So a lot of times it's a very hard hit on the side that you needed, and then a less hard hit on the opposite side. Yes, please. I don't even know what kind they have. Whatever you feel I would like.
I'll look.
No
Chicken
avocados, please. I don't do that. I don't avocados. It's like eating a stick of butter that doesn't taste half as good.
It's like eating mayonnaise, except it doesn't clog up your arteries.
I would rather eat mayonnaise and rather have my arteries clogged.
Avocados, mayonnaise. I'm trying to get my dad off of mayo addiction right now, but yeah, I'm telling you, Denver was good to me for health. Avocado, I try to have at least 2 a day. Mostly because they're only good for 1 day.
Maybe it's because I spent many years working at Taco Bueno, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm over avocados. And that was like when I was 15.
Taco Bueno in the house.
Yeah, I'm just like, you know what? If I have to make guacamole one more time.
You're an Oklahoma OG. You remember Taco Viva?
What?
Taco Viva?
No.
And there was Taco Viva and there was Taco Mayo. With a little speedy mouse.
To me, only 2 taco places: Taco Mayo and Taco Bueno. Taco Bell is not a.
He's got a ball save. He's got a ball save.
All right, so back to the action.
Yes, sorry. Today is Champion Day. We cannot go off on tangents. Chat, can you be our ADD sponsor, please? Locks it up, and I believe he's doing this, 61 flips to go here. No, he beat the mode with 61 flips to spare.
Oh, wow.
Did you see that? I
Yeah,
didn't even realize
61
he was
flips.
doing that. Wow.
That's straight up shot making right there. So
Ridiculousness.
up to 216. Next closest score looks at about 89 million. Now, of course, he's player 1, so he's going to have 3 other players right after him.
Yeah, but he wants to put that pressure on, I bet. And he's
Yes, he
certainly
does.
doing it.
He's going for the demoralization bonus.
Thanos attacks. I have never seen this before.
All right, defend the mine gem on the center ramp.
Bounce off the tip. Nice.
Match play link doesn't work. Okay.
Uh-oh. Thank you, Mooney.
Oh, it's probably because the 2 are right next to each other.
We got burrito, taco, asada, quesadilla.
Oh, Birria.
Absolutely.
Birria, the first one.
2.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Thank you so much.
Same thing, please and thanks. Yep, appreciate you. Love me
Good.
some birria tacos, man, deep fried.
Good looking out. Good looking out,
Yeah.
Austin Trent. Thank you very much.
And like I said, we're a family and a community here, so everybody helps out. Between here, Tulsa, and Bartlesville, we're definitely one and the same.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Get up and around, come on.
I'm part of the Cactus Jacks family, but a lot of what you see today is you know, I got to give props. Half of what's going on here is half of the equipment that I use to bring this to you today is from Hanger Pinball. So thank you very much to our sponsors of Try to Till Pinball Streaming. So some people may ask why I'm repping another arcade, but you know, I give thanks to everybody.
Absolutely. And we all help each other along the way.
It's a lot of people that pitch in to help make events like this happen, to help make broadcasting events like this happen.
And we are nothing without our viewers. Cheers, cheers.
Well, we don't need them.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, no one cares. And of course, there's the guy there. Why even say hi there? They can't see you. Yeah, Eugene Marsh helping us out. He's playing in the tournament today while also helping to tune up the machines.
Just ridiculous.
You did great on Iron Man?
Tearing up Iron Man. Nice.
Good job.
Nice. Multi-ball is lit.
So now let's see this festival of wood chopping that he's got to do I think that was about 200, 300 million points for Travis there.
He came to play. Whoa, picks up a danger on the way.
Yeah, so let me fix up this match play link here.
Oh, yeah.
I think, so let's do that.
And shouts to the person that helps make match play possible. I know that's an active thing and it's always improving. And wow, I just, nothing but impressed. That's some amazing stuff.
All right, so try that out now. Both of those should work. So the one on top will be the Division A, and the one on the bottom will be Division B.
Drops in a skill shot. Uh-oh. Now I'll take his ball save on that.
Yeah, good job in realizing it's not worth picking up a danger, trying to save that.
I'm wondering if he just did that intentionally. So he drops it in for a skill shot, puts it up the middle on purpose, gets a free plunge, brings it all the way around the ramp, and takes a second scoring opportunity.
What the Fat miscreant. You know, in the world that we live in today, I can't even say that's probably not a true story. I'm gonna have to go with that's probably true.
If it's destroying your house, it's probably a colobus monkey. They're quite rambunctious. They're the miscreants of monkeys. From back in the safari truck days, we used to have them in the first area when you drove the truck in, but they kept jumping on the truck and tearing open the roofs, so they had to get their own area instead.
Oh no. Or it could be one of the original monkeys from the 70s TV show.
Well, there you go. That was the only slot machine in Vegas that was nice to me, the Monkeys too, machine. I think it was just happy somebody sat down to play it.
So, 22.
$20 for a monkey, that's a funky monkey. How many hundreds and bananas does it eat? Oh, sorry everybody, I'm still a little jet lagged. My eyes are doing weird things today. Oh, no. He's not happy
No,
with
a
that.
juggle out.
Tried to...
He had a juggle the buggle right there.
All right, Mr. Huber. Takes a gander at his meander.
Oh, and Moody, you're welcome. No problem. Thanks for keeping an eye on that. Let me know that it was a bit wonky. All right, it's coming back. Served up hot and fresh again. Let's go.
He's taking a rip on the cube to the left there. Blocks up the 3 X's. What is he doing? Let's see.
Ooh.
Control, baby.
Wow. Just go up the center ramp. Come on.
Nice.
All right. At least it's controllable now. It's back in control.
Picking the reality gem. Big spinner rip. Wow.
Oh, no.
And he drops that gem. Dang. Oof. Them's the brakes, man. I can feel the heartache from here.
All right, Travis Murray back up again with 295. Still nobody really close to that, so he can continue to build his lead. But all three of these players really can just hang out on this machine all day long. So he knows still, don't want to let off the gas. I think maybe he's got an AIQ at home.
Probably.
Maybe that's why he looks so comfortable on it.
If I were playing at this level, there'd be specific tables I want for specific reasons of practice, and this one would be the thinking man's game for sure.
Yeah, I heard that the The instruction manual for this is like, I think it's leather bound, gold leafed, and it comes in volumes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. This is a game you can play for a long time.
Look at him calculating. All this time, he's just thinking. He's already played this round in his head. Checking his stats. All right, he's made his decisions.
He's trying to get that spinner down.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
So you can see it slowly moving down.
Very slowly. He puts it right where he wants it. Look at that. Boom. Another. And he catches a bad bounce. And that's the same thing happened to Mr. Jesse. That spinner disc, that's your wild card factor, you know? You need it. You don't know what it's going to do, no matter how good you are. Dang. Tarbaloo, sounding off. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome to the chat.
So he's going to have to leave it there just shy of 300 mil.
Great to hear from you. Happy Saturday. I am Agamotto. Whoa.
So he's got Adaball lit.
Hey, that's all right. I'll get them both back. Give you a chance to think about the come around here.
There's his ball added, so 3-ball play now.
Nice.
Ball save starts again. Oh, no, wait, it's over. Is that one coming back?
Does not.
Doesn't look like it. No, not coming back, so.
No such luck.
Wow.
That's
He
all right.
started that Adaball, and then immediately ball save was out. I forgot that the ball saves were made much shorter.
What do you call it when you catch the ball with the flipper? By the flipper is up and then you bring it down? Is that like a drop?
That is
thing?
a drop catch.
Drop
Yep,
catch.
because the flipper is dropping.
Yeah. And
If
it's
you
really
stop
neat
the
to
ball
see.
when the flipper is coming up, so you flip at the same time that the ball is coming towards the flipper,
Yeah.
that's a live catch.
Live catch, okay. Ski pass up and over. Some kind of a funky bounce sends it up. Wow, he definitely saw that one coming. Nicely done.
Those are two things that I wish I could do well.
Yeah.
If for no other reason than to control the momentum of the ball and get the ball under control faster.
I mean, this particular tournament, these are basically like pro-level ping pong players. It's moving so fast. You got to really just understand what's going to happen with every single move and be ready to nudge at any given moment. In some cases, you'll see the players nudging after shooting because they know that they want to put a certain spin on the ball before it impacts the table. Hey, oh man, look at that.
You'll see a lot of body English on a ball, and so you'll see these.
He is just not getting lucky.
You'll see these tilt warnings come up, and you'll be like, all they did was flip, and it's like, yeah, but they flipped and also nudged it as well.
Don't stand anywhere near them. It's like a horse. They might just suddenly kick you with their feet and you go flying across the arcade because there's a lot of inertia at work.
You can see that a lot in Escher Lefkoff's play. I swear to God, he's getting a workout. Like he needs to bring gym clothes to play pinball. That man is putting every ounce of his body weight into every button push.
He's gonna be arthritic by 30, but it'll be worth it. Oh no, get in there.
All right, there we go. All right, Jesse.
Bouncy bounce. Up and around. Nice. Okay.
Auto lock shot. Prime position. Tries to get it and just misses it.
Thank you. We appreciate you sincerely.
Thank you, Austin. What have we got some lunch munchies in here.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yeah, tacos. They are so
What
good.
we got here? Yeah, when there's a taco truck parked outside, you kind of can't. You can't be like, nah, I don't want that. Somebody offers you some tacos, you better take them.
For folks in the chat, if you've never had a birria-style taco, you need to find your local birria establishment and go give them some patronage, because it's a taco that they put along with some cheese and some savory goodness. The meat is usually crock pot style. You know, it's been going for like 18 hours. And then right before they serve it to you, whoosh, deep fry. And heaven on earth.
Yeah, that looks very tasty.
And you end up in heaven shortly after, but oh, it's worth it.
Yeah, you have the green sauce. That looks not as hot as this. I'll take the hot
sure,
sauce.
yeah.
Yeah.
Verde roja.
Very good. You want some onions?
Yeah. Thank you. Onion cilantro. Always the sign of a proper taco.
Yeah.
Though to some people, cilantro does in fact taste like bath soap. That is a genetic thing.
Is it really?
It is.
Back to the action.
Oh. Soul Gem Flipmaster. That's definitely got to be Mr. Muri with, what, 61 remaining flips. He did that so fast, I didn't even realize that he was in Soul Gem mode. Oh, he doesn't even put his initials in, bro. What do you... I guess he has nothing to prove. Dang, man. Well, keep your eye on this guy. It's going to be some amazing displays of skill.
Wow.
And there's the sportsmanship on display. Fist bumps all around.
Travis doesn't need to put his name in the machine because his machine still says TKM for Grand Champion.
Ah.
And that was over a year ago.
Macthonic giving us the follow. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate you much. Welcome, welcome. We're broadcasting live here from Cactus Jack's in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Stable mark since the 70s. I think we're up to about 60 some odd tables at this particular tournament. They've got them just about all of them on the floor. And all the way across the arcade, we also have classics set up and a few others there, like Mando and things like that. So a lot of action going on that you're not seeing. Approximately 85 players or more. And in the middle of all of that, we still have a fully functional arcade. So you got your skee ball, you got your pool, you got your foosball with the tornado tables, got Papa Shop basketball. The Star Wars game is working again. That big sit-down IMAX experience. Woo! And redemption games galore. So come on down, check us out. Totally family friendly. If you got birthdays coming up, you got a special event you want us to host, absolutely. Come on down, we'll get you set up. I don't believe pets are allowed. I'm not sure. You'd have to ask the ownership on that one.
I don't believe so.
Yeah. I'd imagine there'd be some sort of health code violation, but...
Plus, there's lots of little kids running around. The last thing you want is some dog biting a random kid.
Yeah. It's very noisy. When it gets busy, all the machines are doing their things, and, you know, animals would be a little on the distraught side there. Emotional support companion? Oh, man! So he's got a bone to pick with this table. And the table's like, all right. Keep a close eye on the action here. We're going to get... Man, he is getting no outlane love on that side. That's 3 times now. Ah! And the other outlane's like, cool, I'll take it. Gonna end up going on tilt on the other tables if you let this one frustrate you too much. This is danger zone for me. Anytime it comes down that red channel there, that's right down the middle practically. You just got to give it a little bit of a tappy tap while it's up there.
Yeah, over the last few days, last couple of days, I've joked about the demoralization bonus ×5. This is, you know, this is what happens. Don't let that happen. When I used to play Street Fighter competitively, we called this steaming. Somebody had a head full of steam.
Oh, yeah. I was always a Mortal Kombat guy, but I tried to play them all. So at Tekken, terrible at Soul Calibur. But Mortal Kombat, man, I was the only kid with internet in the town at the time, so I was able to print all the secret moves, and I sold them for $5 a piece to fund my Mortal Kombat addiction. I usually only spent 50 cents a day because I'd get 1,000+ wins, and that was it, man. Mortal Kombat was my babysitter.
Best documentary in the world is I Got Next.
I Got Next. Never heard of it. All right, let me notate that. Diddy. The poor arcade owner, man, he was getting complaints that other people wanted to play with their friends and stuff they couldn't. And he's like, all right, listen, you got to do at least a fatality. And I was like, all right, no problem. He's like, all right, you got to do random select and a fatality. I was like, all right. And he's like, all right, you got to do random select and a fatality, and you got to have a flawless victory on at least one of your rounds. I was like, all right. I Got Next documentary. Thank you. But there was one kid in town. I never did see him much because his schedule wasn't the same as mine. He could play Nightwolf in particular in such a way that nobody could beat him on Mortal Kombat 3.
I love Nightwolf. Nightwolf is awesome.
Nightwolf had just a counter for everything, but you had to know how to time it, and you had to know how to do it for each and every other character. Some of their legs stuck out further, like Kano was way out there. And so you would tomahawk earlier, and vice versa. Like Johnny Cage's punch was super tight, so you would tomahawk later, and he was down, man. He just knew it. Ooh. But we're not here to talk about Mortal Kombat. We are talking about pinball. Where's the Mortal Kombat pinball table? Where's the Street Fighter pinball table? Where's the Marvel vs. Capcom table? How about that? 100 and some odd modes to choose from before you plunge the ball, just like the characters in that game. Where's King of Fighters? Where's Fatal Fury? Come on. There was an entire year in which the Neo Geo released nothing but fighting games. That's $650 per cartridge. Good old SNK, legendary. Round and round we go. Woo! Oh man, just at this point, those outlanes are literally stealing his soul. Yes, Street Fighter 2. I remember that. I've been playing it recently. There were two places, just by chance, happened to have one. You want to talk about multi-ball? You just knock out a couple of fighters, multi-ball. I think you get at least 3 of them on your Ascension to beat all of the fighters there. Had the car right in the middle of the table that you could flip the crush for the bonus mode. It's all in all a very well-designed table. I'm not a fan of Gottlieb's physics and flipper mechanics, but of all their tables, that's one of my favorites. And I can't figure that skill shot out. It's like, ready, set, shoot. You shoot, it's like, early. All right, ready, set, shoot. Wait. Early. Like, what? It's you just got to kind of feel it out. What you're hearing and seeing on the DMD and the speakers have nothing to do with the skill shot itself. You got to watch the ball and understand when it hits. And of course, it varies from table to table. No two Street Fighters play the same.
I'm going to go out here and find some games. Second round hasn't started, but I'm going to go find some, get queued up.
All right. Mr. Tilt going to get us some pinball action here. I'm going to keep doing the chat thing, blah, 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 blah. I'm like Dr. Dude, I got the gift of gab. Well, life was dull, well, life was dropped, well, I acquired the gift of gab. Always be excellent, never be rude. It's the gift of gab from Dr. Dude. I wish I could find that table again. big old shake on that table in the back. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that one ate my lunch earlier. I did break 1 million on it. If you want to get better at Turtles, as we said prior, or better at pinball, Turtles is a great game to do so. You may as well buy one because you're going to put that many quarters into it anyway, though. So, for folks joining us, if you're interested in joining in on all of this action, it does not matter your skill level, it does not matter your age, it does not matter anything at all. Come on down every Tuesday, League Nights. That's what I did about 6 months or so ago, and boom, suddenly I've got hundreds of friends. It's amazing. We're very supportive, very kind people. Come on down, get you started, and we'll pair you up with the right folks, and I promise a great time will be had by all. And the more you play, the better you get. It's just a natural thing that happens with pinball. It's on my calendar. So the Route 66 tournament is definitely on my calendar. The problem with me is I travel all the time for work, and I don't know my schedule until the week in advance. I think I could take the week off, though. Now that you mention it, I'm going to go ahead and notate that. Thank you. My work is super supportive of all the broadcasting stuff that's been going on lately, and if I tell them I got to go to an event, they're like, cool, take the time off. We love to watch. So shouts to my work. I'm going to leave it at that, but I appreciate the time and everything. So Route 66 tournament. Let me just find out more details on that. Thanks for the reminder there, Based. Yeah, I thought I'd burn out after 2 years. I've been at it about 6.5 to 7 years now, and the only thing burning out is my body. My knees are shot at this point, so I think I'll swap out my backpack for a carry case instead, so that way I can wear out my shoulders. My knees are like, enough, bro, enough. But I can't get enough. It's so fun. I spent 20 years in a cubicle. Now I'm free. Nice. I'll hope to see you there. Be sure to stop by and say hello if I am. Absolutely. I'm slowly getting to know the community. If you come up and you're like, hey, and I don't recognize you, just give me a minute. I'm like, but I forget. People watch me and I haven't even met them yet. So that's kind of a new concept to me, but it's a lot of fun. And I just sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, I can't thank you all so much for the support and the encouragement. Y'all are the reason why I do what I do, and it's been amazing to grow this and see it continue. Pinball, I said it was in a resurgence. It is now a full-blown renaissance, and I'm telling you, everywhere I go, more and more places popping up, better and better tables showing up, amazing players coming out of the woodwork. I guess they've been at it for a while, but wow. Out of nowhere, out there in Memphis, there's a place called Flipside. I think number 238 in the world and number 2 in Tennessee. That's his home arena. I guess they're called arenas. And he has a WWF-style belt hanging up in the corner up there with LEDs flashing and a big smiling picture and everything. That's the thing about pinball. It's very much like American Ninja Warrior. Yeah, you got this course, right? And not everybody can beat that course, for sure. I think, of 100 and something people that try, maybe 8 move on to the next round. However, you can take the time to get dressed up in a crazy costume, run around and go, right before you fall in, and that's exactly what you can do on pinball. Mr. Dollar Dean showed up wearing so much bling today, just glasses out to here and like a Flava Flav style gold chains and stuff. Just, yeah, this is your chance to geek out. Get out here and have yourself a wonderful time. It doesn't matter the score, y'all. It does not matter the score. Just be here. That's really that's what it's all about. I got caught up in the last month and a half getting super scientific about traps and catches and like getting down low like Lyman used to and trying to really just work the shots. Where's your shot? Next thing I know, 20 minutes have gone by and I've only done 2 or 3 flippers, all of which missed anyway. And then I started not having fun, and I'm sure that wasn't very fun to watch. So, honestly, just get out here and have fun with it. That's really what it's all about. What's up, bass dude? How you doing, man? What's your favorite brand of bass, man? I love me some Rickenbacker from the Beatles days. Actually, bass dude, you should get up here and play with your bass on. Like, how cool would that be? Just going like this, and then when you lose the ball, just start breaking out riffs. we'll plug you into an amp. There is a Congo machine on the floor here. We might see some action from it today. If you've ever wanted to score 1 billion points, that's a great table to do so. get a chance to hit that ramp, and then map combo. And if you light up the silver monkey and you start flipping, next thing you know, just flip as fast as you can and he knocks the ball around. Points for days. And speaking of monkey, what the heck? Why is there not a Legends of the Hidden Temple pinball machine? Shrine of the Silver Monkey multi-ball. It took 3 pieces to build it. 3 balls. Have the whole thing set up where there's like a playfield that raises up and down, like Doctor Who maybe. You know, the river that you got to cross. Well, what happens if you lose the ball and you don't hit the bridge perfectly? It's got to fall off and go like down onto something under the table, like Black Hole or Haunted Mansion or Haunted House. Man, there's just ideas for days on that table. I don't understand. How can we have a Ripley's Believe It or Not, but not have a Legends of the Hidden Temple? I understand we don't have a Finders Keepers. Legends of the Hidden Temple, please. Temple Guardians, are you kidding me? Like the things would pop up and moving. No, I don't like those moving targets like Mick Jagger and the Stones table and stuff, but you get the idea. Maybe the Temple Guardian's hidden away like Dracula on Monster Bash, and then he comes out and does this thing. Or maybe it's one of those tables that features a holographic target. So we got Ghostbusters and dialed in where you got a display that has a hologram. What if you can make that move and the hologram follows with it, and as you hit the ball, it goes through the Temple Guardian and they disappear into the ether and all these types of things. Oh man, I've never tried a Music Man or Dingwall. I'll have to give those a shot. Thanks. Tobias. All right, we'll do. I'm just gonna notate those base names right quick. Thank you. That's pretty cool. Music Man or Dingwall. All right, on the list. Let's see. Ghost Viking asking if you could shout out the local pinball Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. We're here to build community. That includes around the globe. So feel free, and we'll give you a shout, and I'll be sure to follow you on my channel as well. In fact, here we go. Let me get the ball started here. Twitch.com/DJ Rottler. I do a little bit of everything. I like to spin vinyl. I like to talk music. I like to broadcast myself cooking because I just learned how to cook a few years ago, and it really made a big positive impact in my life across the board. So, if I'd have known that we were able to go on Twitch and broadcast your life 24/7, I'd have probably been doing this a long time ago. But I saw that everybody already had thousands of followers and 20,000 people watching and stuff. I was like, oh, no one's ever going to want to hear me talking for 24/7, 365 and all my stupid stories and all this. But not the case. Not the case at all. HUP Challenge, HUP Challenge. All right. Yeah, shout them out. Let's build it. This is how we used to do it in Denver. So when I got started on my illustrious DJ career, I went to Denver for work. Didn't realize they had such an active music scene. You'll meet hundreds of people, and all of a sudden, just likes and follows. You get 200 likes, you get to play your first third stage show. You get 500 likes, now you're playing the main stage. And it was very important that you support. Of course, you ultimately had to do the work, you ultimately had to show up, and you ultimately had to put on the show. But the fan base was so supportive that everybody would help to work and lift each other up, all for the sake of the community. You do it with music, you do it with art, you do it here with pinball. Awesome. Yeah, be sure to give him a listen. So, you can link the SoundCloud if you want, if he's got a SoundCloud up. Mine's easy enough, whatever website /DJ Rottler. So, not too many folks have that last name. It's very big in Germany, apparently. They're like the #1 CNC milling factory. CNC milling factory? Everybody dance now! Anyway, sorry. Man, I have way too much fun with it. What can I say? Looks like some of the tables are still in progress, and not surprising with the A-list players showing up here from all around the nation. I've met people from Denver, I've met people from Texas. Pretty wild. I didn't realize exactly how big this tournament was, and shouts to Mr. Sean for all that he does. Tournament directing, table maintenance, table restoration. Man, the list goes on. Shouts to Dan for setting up everything here. And shouts to Carolyn for running the show behind the scenes and doing all the management while still playing and everything. Very impressive. Got a whole arcade to run and you still have time to jump in on a tournament. That's good. In her own words, it should always be fun. Very important. I felt so bad when I first started League. I was terrible. I mean, last place, and I was like, hey, League night is where fun goes to die. That's not accurate. That's not accurate at all. It was just intimidating, that's all. I get intimidated by competition and pressure and being around new people. I'm kind of like, but that actually helped fix all of that. They call it imposter syndrome, right? So we get a little bit of psychology going on. My imposter syndrome is all but gone. I can still feel it trying every so often, but this group, this sport, this community has really made me a better person across the board, and that is ultimately what I'm truly thankful for. I spent my first couple of months just laying in bed when I first got here to Oklahoma City going, what have I done? I don't know anybody. This is terrible. Couldn't have been further from the truth. I had no clue what was in store for me. The first step is the step you take out the door. Aw, I hope I can meet your monkey sometime. I love animals. I got 3 cats myself. So they are not happy. I was gone all week. And I showed up for about an hour, and then I was like, okay, I gotta go. And they're like, pets, snuggles, like, hi, we haven't seen you in a while. Why do you keep leaving us? But they got used to that. I've had them since kittens, and they know that I travel. That's a great point. That's a great point, Ghost. Getting out of bed is hard enough. I'm gonna focus on that. Thank you. All right, I'm watching both the rigs here. I think we're about to see some action on Iron Man. Let's see what happens if I go to A rig here. All right, we're on A rig. Let's go B rig. And I mean, what a time to be alive. We got the technology that we used to have an entire building worth of electronics and an entire staff of people running to be able to do this kind of thing. Now you can broadcast right out of the comfort of your own home. Yeah, you can get fancy with it, you know, super cool cameras, lighting and all that. But at the end of the day, you can open up your phone and it has a camera and just set it down and start talking. And it's really just a crazy time to be alive. Nice, Biz, dude. I gotta comb mine. Every time I brush them, there's just an entire rug worth of fur because I've been gone for so long. All right, rig B is on the move. More TNA. So this table, fast. Lightning fast. You might notice the playfield's just a little bit shorter than your standard playfield. And believe it or not, although we have this fancy little pen in here. Let me see if I can find it. 1 second. Yeah, check this out. So let me be like the legend himself, Mr. John Madden. Let me make sure it's working before I start going too crazy. Yeah. Well, it's black line, but you get the idea. So up in this area is where a lot of action is, but it is really difficult to get the ball in there. You can come at it from here on your skill shot, but everything is moving so fast that it very rarely drops down in there. So it tends to just come flying right back around, and you don't even get a chance to do much of it, but you got pop action right here, you got pop action right here, you got pop action right here. And then, of course, during your multi-ball and stuff, that's where the reactor and bonus is going on. So this thing's so much fun. You zigged when you should have zagged, baby. You should have gone over here, going over to the left, and boom! I used to play nothing but Madden football on the Genesis till Sports Talk came out, and then Joe Montana took that from him. All right, so we got a choice here, chat. We can watch TNA or we can watch Atlantis.
Yep, we're going to have a TNA, and then the other rig is going to Nitro Ground Shaker.
Oh, Nitro Ground Shaker. All right. Well, I got to get rolling for my next round, but I will be back shortly. Take it easy, everybody.
It's all right. It probably doesn't work anymore. No, it's broken. You can buy me another one. Nope. No. I didn't get your call, honey, because my phone was burned. Yeah. All right. So let's see here. That's Rig B. There we go, and they are coining up. And let's see what we got going on. Rig A is Nitro Ground Shaker. So let's keep it on Rig B. Been training him to attack Raymond. Oh, come on.
Logan, first or second?
Raymond's a good guy most of the time. I'll take one. Carolyn's trying to get me drunk off mimosas.
Okay, guys, just so you know, in case you're looking at this, the way I record this, it's the same name order, and then I write the order here. Okay? That way, when I do the points, I just go first guy, first guy, first guy, first guy. It's easier to add up than trying to find the name. So.
Okay. So let's.
Yeah, I got it. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. Mike, here we go, bud.
Divisional A play, round 2. Robert Byers playing Total Nuclear Annihilation along with Donovan Stepp, Logan Brooks, and Mike Archuleta. And in this group, we will see Total Nuclear Annihilation, Avengers Infinity Quest, Captain Fantastic, and Metallica Pro. And then we'll also have Austin Trent's group. That group is currently playing Atlantis, but they'll also have Nitro Ground Shaker, Rush Pro, and Adam's Family. So these are two we might be switching between. So the match play group screen, I just can't use because the way the games are double booked. So we'll just stick with the standings. So after round 1, we've got Colin McAlpine, point adjusted total. He's going to be 38, tied with Robert Byers, and then Raymond Davidson in 3rd position at 40 points, and Garrett Shahan at 36 points. Kerry Wing in 5th with 30. Wait, that's out of order. Oh, God, really? Everything was out of order. Okay. But these are adjusted points is what I'm looking at. So that's why they're out of order. So your top 5 or your top 8 are going to be Colin McAlpine, Robert Byers, Raymond Davidson, Garrett Shahan, Kerry Wing, Austin Trent, Zachary Fry, Zachary Fry, Kevin Rodriguez, Travis Berry all tied in 7th position. Yeah. Did you ask Mary about his monkey? That question is not for me. Not know about a monkey. refer to him as the ray of day. All right, player 3 up, Robert Byers. Mr. Byers of Top Rope Pinball. Let's see if this score is going to be cooking, so that way we can all smell it. Oh, that is not the right match play there. Let me give you the correct one. There you go. And we are watching Division A play. Wow, he had to dig that one out. I was wondering what that extra light was on the rig. I turned down the rig lights about as low as they'll go while still providing the cameras enough light to do their job. Not every player is used to playing under a rig. So, like, the first time that people come and sit in the announcer's booth, they're like, holy crap, I'm going to get a suntan. Like, that is bright. And I'm like, well, don't stop staring directly into the lights. What's wrong with you? If you've ever been on, like, a movie or a TV set, you would be amazed at the amount of light that is there. It is an extremely bright environment. And even if they're filming something dark, like say a nighttime scene in a movie, they still have lights out. It's still super bright. And he's gonna go out on that one, no ball save to save it. I don't know why, this game always just makes me bob my head. Oh, man. Zoomed right on down the center train. Robert Byer still with the top score.
No!
He really wanted that multi-ball before blowing the reactor. Because I think when you pop that reactor, however many balls you have on the table is basically your playfield, multiplier when you pop that reactor. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm sure that I probably am. But that would be the, I think that would be the reason for the disappointment there. All right, starting up another reactor. Let's go. Here we go. So now, shoot the scoop. Trap up. Let's see a nice clean shot to the scoop. Oh, okay. He's gonna go for locked balls. He wants to get those balls locked. All right, locks are ready. First ball locked. Short plunge to get it right back on the flipper, hopefully cleanly. Yes, he does. Second ball locked. Ball back on the flipper, nice and clean. Start that multi-ball. One will go in the scoop just from shooting, hopefully. Come on, go in the scoop. All right, still in 3-ball play. One's down, multi-ball is still active. There's the scoop. The multi-ball over. He did pop the reactor though. So he's working on his third one. Uh-oh, something must have happened.
Can't hit that shot.
All right. Logan stepping up to the wheel, player 2. I thought I heard Eugene Mosh call it "Try to Tilt." He was playing James Bond just outside the door. I was like, oh my God, one of the legs fell off one of the rigs or something. Something weird had happened. No, he was basically just calling out to not tilt. All right. Oh no. Oh, only one ball. He's not going to get the grace period save. Likes being streamed on TNA. Yeah. I keep streaming him on TNA, and he is never going to help me fix my Grand Prix. Yeah, it was an excellent ball from Byers. What's up, Pitbull? Hope you're having a great day, Pinball. Peter Steele fan, hey, what's up? Welcome. All right, got that sweet ball lock going on. Let's freaking go. Hey, you said it the same time I did, Pinball. You love TNA? I love TNA too. It's the music for me. Like, you could put this music on any game, it'd be awesome. You can put this music on Skateball, Barracora. Somebody should do a Tron swap. They should just swap in, like, who is it? Pin Sound? Yeah, Pin Sound. Do a Tron swap where you swap the TNA music. Like playing Tron with the TNA music. So good, so baller. Listen to this soundtrack in your headphones. Nice, man. Yeah, it's a great soundtrack. It seems like these players are finding their feet on that one. Robert Byers walks away with the win, so he gets the walk-off win on this. And it looks like Austin Trent is queuing up on a game. Let's go check and see. But we'll give it just a little bit more because they're just coining up on whatever game they are. So we'll see how much further Robert can get. So while we're waiting for them to coin up, we're going to take a look at Group A. Let's go to matches. And we're going to find, where is it? So in this group, it's going to be Austin Trent, Kevin Rodriguez, Mike Denton, and John Stewart. All right, we're going to start off with John Stewart on Addams Family. I wonder if these players are going to just start with bear kicks, like 6 or 7 bear kicks. Doesn't really matter because you can't play extra balls, but it might be worth some points. And it looks like that one's over, but Robert Byers didn't quite make it to 1,000,000 points in TNA. Moody, you know how to play this game, don't you? Your second favorite game behind Grand Prix? Peter Steelfan said he's got 3 friends from Austin in this tournament. Well, here's Austin for you. This is Austin Trent, Oklahoma State champion. Austin Trent ranked 155th in the world. Match play ranked 283rd. He's organized 6 tournaments and he's participated in 331 tournaments. So I believe he takes pinball pretty seriously. I'm not sure. And in the overall standings, Colin McAlpine is taken first, Garrett Shahan in second, Robert Byers claiming third, Raymond Davidson in fourth, and Kerry Wing in fifth, Austin Trent in sixth. And rounding out your top 8, Zachary Frey and Kevin Rodriguez, with Travis Murray just outside in 9th place. Technically, he's tied for 7th. Gotta give me just a second, gang. I'll get back to you. Having some tech difficulties here in the booth. Okay. Hopefully after that I'm still live. Let me know if I'm not. Well, I guess if I'm not, you couldn't let me know. I'm sure somebody will let me know somehow. All right, Austin Trent back up on Adam's Family. With the lead score, all right, 50 mil. What happened there? What was that? Oh, okay. He was plunging, didn't hit a switch, and just decided to let it drain so he could replunge. And that is just unfortunate. He got house ball. Sav 2880, what's up? Mike Denton from Hanger Pinball. Hey, shout out, shout out. Shout out to the sponsors of B-Rig. Thank you very much. Ooh, did you see that? This machine is leaning a bit to the right there. Quick multi-ball. Let's see if he can make use of it. This multi-ball is usually just over too quick for me. I think that's why they call it a quick multi-ball. Ooh. Oh, man, he was working hard for that one. That ball wanted to drain. He was fighting. All right, John Stewart back up in the house. Hand braces. He's prepared to do some slaps and nudges. I'm telling you right now, pinball can be hard on the hands and wrists. Pinball is a physical game. This is ball 3, so he's, oh no. I was just about to say he was thinking of that 50 mil, but not only that, he needs to get further. Bastu says, I need braces after my first pinball fest. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen it. I didn't think that it was a thing. I've seen it, and I've also done it myself, where I've just been intense into a game, slapped the machine hard on the side, and just jammed up my wrist. And I felt that for, a solid week. I was like, man, or you slap it so hard you get that numb feeling in the palm of your hand that spreads out to your fingers, that can mess with the rest of your day. 20 hours of play in 3 days, bro. Yeah, that's a lot. This is Kevin Rodriguez. And I can't tell you what the score is for this group because they haven't actually put in any scores into match play. So I don't know what they did on Atlantis. Atlantis is down in the house, what we call the house ball lounge, which is at the opposite end of the arcade, which is like darn near the length of a football field away. Oh, okay, bass guitar, not bass fishing. I got you. All right, Austin Trent back up for ball 3. Still in the lead. He's got one player after him, so still don't want to let off the gas. $4 million point cherry on top. Ooh, that's a risky confidence right there. He just kind of happened into that. But you know what? I bet he ain't mad about it. Boom, and he gets the jackpot. What the heck? 74 million, so he's basically almost doubled the next closest score. So a lot of times here in like these, multi-balls and modes and stuff, you'll see players just trap up, time out the magnets there in the middle of the play field. Boom! All right. Austin putting in work on Adam's family. IR Baboon, hello, hello. Welcome to Oklahoma City and Cactus Jacks here for day 2 of Silverball Showdown. We're watching A Division play here with Austin Trent, Oklahoma State champion. Very good players in this group. There you go, IR Baboon. You can click both of those links. The first one will give you A Division, and the second one will give you B Division, so that way you can follow along with the action and see what's going on. Willie's Pinball Pub is now following. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope y'all are watching at the pub. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome. My name is Chris. You can call me Tilt. I'm hosting the show here. I am a streamer and a tech person, a camera operator, a producer, and all of that cool stuff. A pinball commentator, not so much. But once the cut line is done, then we'll have a few more people way more knowledgeable than me about these games. But I still like to play pinball casually and have fun, make new friends, and that's what I'm here for. And hopefully that's what you all are here for as well, to see some great pinball action, what I like to call HPA, hot pinball action. Make some new friends, see some new games, check out a new place maybe to go and play some pinball. And if you're having a good time here, you like what you see, hey, drop that follow, or even better, a subscribe. Use that free Amazon sub that you got laying around. Knock the dust off of it and use it for something good. That way, when it comes to the finals tomorrow, you don't get them 30-second commercial breaks ruining the action. Awesome, awesome, man. I'm glad you've been here for so long. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. We're working our way towards 1,000 this weekend. I think maybe I've got about 25 more to go. I'm not sure. I think. And it looks like Pinball 247 dropped the follow as well. So, and IR Baboon dropping the follow. Hey, thank you very much, y'all. Amazing. Welcome to the family that I call the Tilt Gang. Four months, almost 5. Awesome. You shared the stream in a few Discords? Sweet. I appreciate that. I'm starting to get more into Discord and kind of transition from posting so much on like Facebook to trying to post more often on Discord. I feel like I can be more dedicated to like Try to Tilt Pinball streaming, like and the family, the Tilt Gang. I can be more dedicated to that than I can with Facebook, because people on Facebook, you know, you can be part of a group, but then if you're part of like, you know, 5, 6, 7 groups and your grandma's on there posting pictures of her cat, and you just get all this stuff that kind of distracts you from the thing that you went there for in the first place. You know what I mean? So So I'm working on that. So if you go there now to my Discord, you're welcome to join it, and I certainly appreciate it. You can search for Try to Tilt Pinball on Discord. There's not a whole lot there now, but hopefully as my little Discord family grows, that we can do some cool things. I'll certainly be posting a lot more about Friday Night Tilts, which will be back in action now. So thank you very much, Cactus Jacks, for making that happen. Unfortunately, Base Dude, that doesn't quite work. A lot of the social media stuff, like what you see here, this is what I'm good at. Social media, not so much. But if you know different ways to help me, hey, send me a whisper in chat if you want to help me get that set up so I can be more proactive and engaging with my community. So Mike Denton here, possibly having an issue. Get a monkey? You think getting a monkey will help? Well, I mean, never heard. But you know what? Just for that suggestion, Fat Miscreant, I'm gonna help you out with your troubles today. Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Raymond Davidson, Raymond Davidson, Raymond Davidson. There you go. That should give your monkey something to do for the next several hours. Apparently, his monkey likes to destroy things, mainly his home, upon hearing Raymond Davidson's name. Was this fool just checking his watch? Oh, but then he drained out. What the? He popped the jackpot, but this, what? You gotta be kidding. He was, no. Oh, he didn't quite get there. He didn't quite get there. He was showing off, checking the watch. But hey, you know what? Still a good game. It's so nice to see people having fun. Triple jackpot, more like triple drain, yeah. But Mike Denton still manages to take second behind Austin Trent. All right. And it looks like AIQ Adventures Infinity Quest has finished up there as well. If you guys want to see something cool, this is what I'm working with today. While they are moving rigs, we can switch over here. I think that is B-Rig. Yep. So,
Where am I at?
with a button push on my Stream Deck, bada bing, you know, there we go. So, while they are switching rigs, we can do that.
Super skill shot.
Ball 2 locked. Mystery ready.
But let's actually do this. So let's take a look at our standings. So current standings, Colin McAlpine in first, Garrett Shahan in second, Raymond Davis in third, Robert Byers fourth, Kerry Wing in fifth, Austin Trent in sixth, tied with Zachary Frey. And rounding out the top 8 is Phil Crittoball. All right. John Schoffel just outside of the top 8. Yeah, they might not be able to get that just what. Yeah, you gotta pull that back just a little bit. There we go. All right. Thank you very much, Austin Trent. Yeah, you like that, man? Yeah, I've been working hard on that for for over a month, trying to get these 2 rigs and now 3 computers to talk to each other and make that work somewhat smoothly. So all for this. All for this one event. So if you think it's cool, that's all the reward I need. So go tell your friends, tell your mama, tell Fat Miscreants Monkey, like just tell everybody. We doing big things here at Cactus Jacks. Willie's Pinball Pub, yeah, it's not easy, and when it goes down, when it doesn't work, that's rough. Yesterday it started off really well, but then for some weird reason, later into the evening when I had to change out some batteries, as soon as I changed out the batteries, like it just went to the S. You know what I'm talking? You know what I'm saying? And like I swapped out like transmitters and receivers and all sorts of wireless stuff. It just, yeah, Stream Decks are freaking awesome. Yeah, if you're trying to do this and you don't have one of those, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And I've set it up so that I even have the Stream Deck on my phone. So if I'm out there walking around and I'm like, oh crap, I need to change the scene, I can do that from my phone. And I can actually log into these 3 computers from anywhere on the planet and still run this stream. So as long as somebody's willing to move rigs and swap batteries, I can still run this stream. You got the mini Stream Deck. I plan on installing a Stream Deck Mini into my next V-Pin build, which is going to be awesome. I'm gonna integrate it right where the start game button is. So Nitro Ground Shaker. We got Mike Denton here, trying to put in some work. Oh yes, a nice little arc. I thought it was going out, but he was very patient on that one. Look at him, he's got the tongue working. That's how you know it's intense. Most of the time. The feed that usually gets people is, and you might see it, is when the ball comes out of this saucer here. And actually, let me change that color. Yeah, there we go. So this saucer here, when that ball feeds out of there, there's a little lip right here. Depending on the speed and momentum of the ball, it can hit this lip here and it can bounce off and go all the way over to the flipper, or it can drop off and end up straight down the drain. One of those two places, depending on the speed of the ball. If you nudge it, then you can get very bad. It'll just kind of ski jump and arc its way over there. Weird things happen, so you have to pay attention to the speed of that ball when it's coming out of the saucer there. John Stewart not going to be able to save that one from the out lane. It was locked in there. Yeah, good bonus on there. It helps him go far. Yeah, the top saucer is pretty friendly. But there's a couple of spots on this table, like half ramping this saucer, not getting all the way up there. That's a bad day. And also this stand-up target here, nailing that stand-up target, a lot of times would just have it end up and tip off right off the end of this flipper here. This thing, I swear to God, is spring-loaded, and it's that man's fault over there, right? Andy, if you come here to Cactus Jacks and you end up pumping quarters into this game and you keep draining because of that daggum stand-up, it's his fault, okay? Tell Andy about it. I told him once before, and he just laughed at me. Woo! You see, he chose to. He chose to give it a smack to get it to feed where he wanted. It does alternate with the pops. All right, Mike Denton ready to give it another go. Lands in the saucer. Whoa. Right off the end, just past the end of the flipper there. So you'll see a lot of those little nudges when it comes out of there, because nobody wants that bad feed to the center drain. The savagery of this game. Look at this feed. This little wall right here. It just rides that wall, and look where it's aimed. I think the original development title of this game was Nitro Quarter Taker. So, Austin Trent, player one, ball three, with the lead score. Connor McPounder, Redeem Hydrate. I thought Carolyn was bringing me a second mimosa. I'm out of beers. I'm out of mimosas, so I got sparkling water. Man, this the savagery of this game. Drink the water. I did. Wow. So Rodriguez currently in third, and he's looking at that 116,000 to take second.
Hey, Mr. Tilt, you still got those green thingies?
How were your tacos?
I haven't had them yet.
Oh.
They're cool down and now they're nice and cool.
Oh.
I'm riding a caffeine high.
I did have some. Oh, where are they? I'll bring some to you. Here.
Perfect. Thank
Take
you.
those.
Come on, man.
I thought I had some.
minutes, I got 2
I
minutes.
give them all away.
There we go. Thanks.
Yep. When you're in heavy competition, it's always good to beat the competition, but you don't want to, you don't want to set your competition on fire with Dragon Bear. Stream Elements URL to match play has a typo at the end. Click is included. Oh. Oh, there we go. Way to take it. He slides into first. Way to claim it at the end. It is over. I don't think this is the 5-ball game. Peter Steelfan, shout out to my mom and pops watching the stream in Denver. All right, awesome. So we'll go over here real quick to Captain Fantastic, the Brown Dirt Cowboy. I'm gonna get up here and fix some links. That is a timer, match play. Let me see.
Oh no!
Nope, that shouldn't be an issue. Those should work just fine. Those that need it. Yeah. Man, how have you won every single table? Well, birria tacos with extra onions. You can't play pinball if your eyes are stinging and watering. I just said I played with some people like that. I've also been that person. Yeah, see, it should appear like that, like I just posted it. So let's try that. I'm just gonna get rid of that click the link thing. So. Hopefully the next time that it posts, it should post without that click the link thing. It should work. Yeah, because how are you supposed to flip if one of your hands is tied up? All right, so back to the action on Rig A. What do we got? We got Rush. All right, Rodriguez up first on Rush. All right, so we got some changes in the top 8. Colin McAlpine is first. Garrett Shahan, Raymond Davidson third. Robert Byers fourth. Donovan Stepp fifth. Zachary Frey sixth. Kerry Wing in seventh. And Phil Crittlebaugh hanging on to 8th place for your top 8 with Austin Trent and Austin Kemp in 9th and 10th. John Schoppel also tied with Austin Kemp. So it looks like for this next round, we're probably going to be hanging out with Raymond Davidson. Drink your water. I have been drinking my water. Although I would love it if my water tasted more like beer. Hey, the master is in the house. What's up, Sonic Master? Welcome, welcome. Looks like he is really intent on making that right ramp. Probably the last shot that he needs to start a mode. God, he's going to go out on that one. 102 degrees in Texas. Holy crap. Now I know why DFW doesn't do leagues in the summertime. That's too daggum hot. Trying to play pinball in somebody's garage in 100 and something degrees? Nah, no thank you. All right, Austin Trent's going to be the second player on this one. I believe I'm up to now 4 wins against Austin Trent in Rush. I think 4 wins. I think I've played him 6 times in Rush. I've won 4 times. All right, starting with the big money. Shoot your shots to build your value and then hit the time machine to collect. I believe that's how it's supposed to work. Is he going to work for multi-ball in this one? Oversized fans, those ones that sound like turboprop engines when they're running. Yeah, it's supposed to get to the low 90s today here in Oklahoma City. Loops. I remember when we first got this game here at Cactus Jacks, that loop we would stop registering after the first loop you made. It wouldn't register anymore. So done with Oklahoma summer. It's not even summer in Oklahoma. Already up to 21 million. It's just like I'm already done with it. It hadn't even started. So what you're saying is 90 degrees is where you're like, okay, can it be fall again? Get a jackpot on the way out. I know he certainly wanted that to last just a bit longer. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just keep saying jackpot instead of jackpot. Jackpot, jackpot. There were no cut lines for yesterday, only cut lines for today. This way, for the people who are driving in from other areas, out of town, into town, stuff like that. For your $60 entry fee, your $60 registration fee, and your time, you are guaranteed 2 days of play. 24 has the best jackpot call out in all of pinball. 24 was on the floor here at Cactus Jacks for a little bit, but I only played it like 2 or 3 times, and I don't think I've ever noticed the jackpot sound. So I either never hit a jackpot on that game the short time that it was out here, or it just wasn't. I don't remember the music and audio on it being turned up very loud, so I might not have noticed it.
I plunged and I didn't hit that switch. I mainly plunged. I hit this post and hooked on the signal.
Yeah, 24's a TV show. Kiefer Sutherland. Yep, from the Lost Boys. Yeah, it was a very, very popular show. It was on TV for a long time. "4 years since you've been to CJ's?" Oh, heck no. So basically what John is talking about is he's saying that he did a short plunge and didn't hit the first rollover in the orbit and then immediately hit the side scoop. And he's thinking that
On the ball side, I mainly plunged it, and then the switches, I flipped, hit this post straight down the middle. So it probably just thinks you didn't launch it. Right. So what I gotta do, I gotta put it in the out lane, and then kick it back out, it's your ball. Okay. Ball. Yep.
So basically, the game is confused because he short plunged but didn't hit that first wire rollover, and then he shot with the flipper, hit the post, and it drained straight down the middle. But the game thinks that the ball is still on the playfield. So what Sean's going to have to do is he's going to have to pull the glass and put a ball. He said the out lane. I think he meant trap up on the in lane. Either that or he's going to have to put it back in the plunger. So basically it's a ball save issue, and the ball hasn't auto launched another ball. So basically he's going to have to take a ball, roll it down the out lane, so that way the game recognizes that it drained, and then it should auto launch a ball save ball for him. So we're gonna see if that's the case there. So let's see if it counts as a ball save and it auto launches. So it's still John Stewart's ball. Doesn't look like it's going to auto launch. So he might actually have to pull that plunger. Okay, and we're off and running. Yeah, so basically the game just did not recognize that he had drained without hitting a switch or anything, and it wouldn't auto launch the ball save ball. Sean's AC/DC is the best ever. It is a pretty rockin' AC/DC. It is pretty rockin'. Especially with the little twin rotary lights that he's got up top for the light show. Like, It's pretty awesome. And I think every toy that you can get for that game, he's got it. Like it is the most tricked out AC/DC that I've ever seen. And of course, because it's Sean, the thing plays like a dream and it's so well maintained. Oh my goodness gracious, look at that. 982 followers, so close, 18 away. What? Fox Cities is streaming? What? No, we can't let that happen. No. Come on, guys, tell your friends, tell your mama. Tell them come over here, watch the Silverball Showdown. Only happens once a year. They need to come tune into this. We got it popping right here. Pink Girl is dropping the follow. Let's freaking go. Heck yeah, thank you so much for that. Man, on my next solo stream, I'm gonna have to do something special. If we end up crossing that 1,000, I don't know. I might have to do like a ridiculous drunk stream at home. Something. I'm gonna have to do something. Quite honestly, I never thought I would make it this far. I was just happy to play around and play pinball and hang out with my friends. So thank you all for hanging out here. Myself, Cactus Jacks, the Oklahoma pinball community, Oklahoma pinball enthusiasts, we all appreciate you being here, hanging out with us, sharing the love of pinball. Oh, picking up a big danger, but saving it from the out lane. Oh, almost had to do it again. Boom, starts Limelight. All right, Limelight and Red Barchetta multi-ball. Damn, did you hear that triple knock? Somebody just scored 3 free games. Holy shnikes. Nice to see you in the Discord server there, Best. Base Dude, thank you so much. I keep wanting to say Best. I got fishing on my mind. Yeah. Yeah, my first free game that I heard in pinball was actually on my virtual pinball cabinet. I had just built it, and I was playing AC/DC. Speaking of Sean's AC/DC, and I was rocking out. I really didn't know a whole lot about AC/DC music, but somebody was I was like, what's like your first table that you should put on your virtual pinball machine, right? And everybody was like, oh, AC/DC is a great table. So I put it on there, and I got into the music, kept cranking the music louder and louder. And I'm like, all these songs are bangers. Like, this is awesome. And I'm listening, and I'm playing, and I'm having a blast. And then that knocker goes off, and I thought, like, somebody was shooting up the house or something. I was like, dang. You know, and I was like, what the heck was that? And then I saw the whole replay thing, and I was like, oh, okay. Replay, I get to play again. Okay. That was very exciting. Base Dude, I'm not gonna click a link that's in chat during a live stream, because especially one as important as this. I've done that before, and sometimes just opening up a new browser tab will just completely crash this computer. So I don't want to do that. But if you want to send it to me on my Discord, man, I love seeing people's game rooms, you know, and where they like to have fun. So feel free to do that. That is exactly what my Discord is for. Having trouble. Come on. The time machine shot? Yeah. All right. Get up in there. Okay, he started Limelight as well. Oh, man, a huge move and only picking up one danger? Yeah, let that one rest, bro. Let it rest. Potaflocka is getting your first pin next month. What do you recommend I upgrade or change on it first? Or should I have on hand for repairs and maintenance? I mean, it depends on what pin you're getting. Like, is it a new pin? Is it a pre-owned pin? How old is it? Solid state, EM. Okay, you're getting a Foo Fighters Premium. Holy shit! Way to go for a first pin, dude. Went all in, jumping in with both feet. Congratulations on that. Wow. I mean. Yeah, microfiber towel to clean. Definitely order a pin mat from Titan Pinball, because if you're not, you're gonna want to be standing at that machine for hours and hours playing it, because it's a damn good game. But your feet are gonna hurt. So definitely get you a pin mat from Titan Pinball. Hashtag not, well, yes, sponsored. What else? What else would I get? I kind of like the some of the lighting effects, like they have it at Hangar Pinball with the speaker lights. Speaker lights, Penn Stadium lighting. Lighting is half, if not more than half, of the experience of playing a pinball machine. It should have a shaker motor in there, I believe. On the premium. If it doesn't, definitely add a shaker motor. Never a bad thing to have a shaker motor in that bad boy. Yeah. And maybe a speaker system upgrade. Get that subwoofer, get that add-on subwoofer. Yeah, external subs on quite a few of the games that are here at Cactus Jack's. There's external subs as well. So yeah, get those and get that machine pumping and rocking. So yeah, maybe some LED lighting upgrades like Penn Stadium lights or speaker lights, speaker grill lights. I don't know if Measle Mods has anything for Foo Fighters just yet. That could be cool. Maybe some under cabinet lighting. I don't know. If I had Foo Fighters, man, I would. Yeah, I'd be wanting to do like you. I'd be tricking that bitch out. So that would be a lot of fun. Yeah. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow I plan on having a whole entire little table back here just for breath mints.
There's another day of this?
Yeah. Well, if you don't get cut today.
Ooh, that might not.
Yeah, you gotta make the cut line.
We shall see.
So there'll be cut line for A's. I believe cut line for A and B.
Okay. Now, if you get cut from A, do you end up in B, or is it two separate?
It depends. If your ranking is really high, if you're the Travis Murrays and the Colin McAlpines, Raymond Davidsons of the world, you will only be confined to A. So if you get cut from A, then you're just done. You can play in the side tournament though.
Yeah.
But yeah, A people will not end up in the B finals and just be allowed to just crush the novices.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
That's not
Never
cool.
mind.
Everybody, welcome Derek Rotler to the stream.
Great to see y'all. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in.
Quanticle says Pennovators for the hookup on the sub. Somebody next month is getting a Foo Fighters premium, and they were wanting to know, what kind of upgrades they would do to it. I'm like, really? It's a Foo Fighters premium. Like already, it's hella boss. My biggest one, because I would want to stand at that machine for hours and hours, would be a Titan pinball pin mat. Just so you can stand there. Like, how long have you been standing there? Oh, I don't know, last 12 hours?
My knees agree.
Yeah. Yep.
Just notating that. So we got Titan pinball pin mats and
and a box of diapers. Yes.
So
General
cool.
Yegov in the house.
Hey.
Round 2. Yeah, this is still round 2. This round I can see from the camera view there. It's basically over. That's why Derek is back here. But this game running a bit long there.
Pretty
But
rough
that's
round.
all right.
Difficult tables this time around, but I think I still put up a few points. So.
Yeah. What was your score like? You win any of your games in this round?
I think it was mostly second. I was in the lead. I like to go first and put that pressure on, but sure enough, they overcame. So.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the last game for this group.
Somebody got a 150,000. Phil got a 150,000 spinner rip on Fathom. Just launched him.
Dang.
Yeah, one backhand sealed his fate.
Oh,
Look at that stage flipping.
Yeah. That's. Yep. Oh, speaking of that stage flipping, I finally got the extended length clear RGB flipper buttons for your V pin.
Excellent.
So this way I can put in the stage switches.
Sweet.
The dual stage switches in your V pin.
Hey, Zanzibar in the house. What's up?
Pink Girl wants to know if there's any Silverball T-shirts. I don't know.
Oh. Austin trains out the right hand.
I would
side.
definitely get with Carolyn about that.
Yeah, good call. I did get a what do you call it?
You got a
sweat rag.
tall.
Yeah, I got a sweat rag there. So.
Yeah.
Wilkshake from the Chi-Town giving us the follow. Assuming that's Chi-Town. Thanks so much. Welcome, welcome. If you get a chance to get out to Brookfield, Illinois, you can check out Galloping Ghost Arcade as well as Galloping Ghost Pinball.
That's on that's number one on my dream list of pinball meccas to go to.
Oh,
District 82 is number 2,
Yeah.
but Galloping Ghost number 1.
I love the gentleman there. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he's been in the arcades his whole life, and he's even making his own video game and just started a Kickstarter, and it's going really well.
Nice.
Yeah. He
right.
has, I think, 900 and some odd fully restored 100% running arcade cabinets. Some of them have been only 1 to 2 made in the world, and there they are to play. One flat fee, too. Doc,
That's cool.
You're right. Doc.
And we got John Stewart plunging in for his ball 3. He is the 3rd player.
Interium. I'm just taking furious notes. Chat, thank you so much for all the information. I love to research everything that you all tell me about, and that way I can talk about it the next time we all meet again. Captain X-Man sending you love. Love to you and the missus and the whole nerd brigade. Hope everybody's doing well. I owe you, I will tell everyone until the cows come home, I owe you everything, man. I was in one of the lowest points of my life, just flipping around, and happened to find you on Twitch. And the moment I saw your very first stream, it was what finally started getting me on the up and up. So
You need to speak up a
that's
bit.
what started getting me on the up and up. So thank you so very much, sir. I appreciate you. And I hope someday I can get up. There we go. Hope someday I can get up there and play some pinball with you. You're doing great work. Oh, and I finally got that microphone that you use, and absolutely perfect. I do a lot of music broadcasting, so the mute button, just being able to tap without having to press anything, top notch. And that whole spatial thing, wow.
All right, cool. So,
Rush is a done deal. We
Is
still got
there,
some action on Captain Fantastic.
I think this is just a single-player game
Okay.
going on Captain Fantastic there. So,
Have you already ate yet?
This is one of the greatest tables to find free games, honestly. It's pretty often that I walk past and there's 5 or 6 free credits on that. So.
They're really good at deep fried.
The very first table I played was scissor flippers, where you got 2 flippers stacked, and you cannot cradle the ball. It'll just go right down the side. Yeah. Tilt set up a freaking double rig, dude. 1 button press, cut between the 2.
By the way, people.
Zanzibar, you didn't. Okay, I guess you hadn't seen me do that. Yeah, that's what it is. It is a 2-rig stream using 3 computers to get everything done. All controlled with a couple of button presses on the stream deck. So let's see here. Let's go to matches. Make sure everything is finished up. Looks like Robert Byers' group.
Doing their Metallica.
They're still on Metallica. It looks like. Either that or they're done and they just haven't entered their scores. Group 5 with Kerry Wing, Travis Murray, Steve Strom, and Shannon Ducharme haven't entered their scores. Austin Trent, Kevin Rodriguez, Mike Denton, John Stewart in Group 6 have not entered their scores yet. So we're just waiting on these scores to update, and then we'll head on over to the standings screen.
Little Huey Lewis and the news action in the background there. I believe it's off the Sports album, one of the greatest vinyls ever produced. That's all him. I just do the ba-ba-ba.
Pro streamers. I highly doubt that. Let's go over here. Take a look here. See what we can see.
I do love how the stream is always continuously improving. Like each show, we try to do something a little bit different or add in another element.
So let's take a look at our current standings. Well, we'll go back here to matches. So we still got 1, So we still got one that hasn't been entered. So, and that is Group 5 in Division A. And Division B. Division B is all said and done. Let's look at the standings in Division B. So in Division B, Eric Fermanis is in first. Deborah Talman, then Stephen Ewert, Alan Habby and Chris Geis, Brian Fletcher are tied in fourth. Then tied for seventh, you have Dan Allen, Sanjay Shah, and Troy Sains. And tied for 10th place, you have Nick Strom and Savannah Archuleta. Tied with Kate Olivia Pierce. Way to go, Kate. All right. Awesome. Congratulations, Kate. Then we'll go over here. Let's refresh this. Let's see. Nope, we still don't have them all in. So this will probably change. Looks like they're still actually in an active game. But I don't know which one they're actually playing. Whether it's Whoa Nelly, Ghostbusters, 8-Ball Deluxe, or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Not sure which one it is that they're playing. Do you want to take a peek out the door and see if you can see them?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So you can see there the standings on your screen now for Division A.
I think they're playing in Houseball Alley.
Oh, what? Really?
I don't see anybody out there doing anything.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, 8-Ball Deluxe, Ghostbusters, and Whoa Nelly.
Yeah, maybe it just didn't get submitted.
Possibly. It might have been that one of those games had an issue, and they had to play something else. Might be the case, but I guess they're in Houseball Alley. So before this round ends, we're basically just waiting on.
Holding pattern round number 2. I would play, but I'm not allowed. I'm in the tournament, so I can't practice at the moment.
Yeah.
You want to go tear up for a little bit? You've been working all day.
Yeah. What do you want to play?
Oh, let's see here.
We gotta play something for the people.
How about some Walking Dead, man?
What Walking Dead?
Yeah,
you want this to be a short little? You want this to be a short venture, don't you?
I love that table. Well, I'm not good at it, but it's nice.
I'm gonna go out here and get destroyed on the Walking Dead for you guys. Okay, so enjoy. We'll see you soon. Oh wait, I thought you were gonna come.
Oh, I was gonna call your game.
You wanted me to play by myself.
Yeah, I was gonna call your game. Yeah.
Oh, that's even more.
But they don't want to just watch us play. Ooh, dude, look at this. I got a green ribbon on my little microphone right here, so it's like a see-through piece. That's pretty cool. Oh man, what a marathon of a tournament. I've never seen so many people, but also the way they do this. So the first day, I had to catch a 5 a.m. flight to get here, so I got up about 3 in the morning, and then went straight to the pinball hall, and then got a good night's sleep last night as best I could, and now I'm back here for this. But then there's a whole nother day. And it's from like 9 a.m. until midnight. And so endurance, there's folks here that have protein and energy shakes. They bring their own dietary supplements and things. Like it's an art form. It really is. It's good to see you again, Correspondent Yagov. It's been a while. I was out and about. Just got back from Memphis last week. Found some fun pinball out there. There was a little lounge that had 4 tables, one of which was No Fear. I haven't played that in forever. Managed to break 1 billion 3 times, and I almost broke 2 billion, like 1.98. Love that table. All right, Mr. Tilt gonna plunge it away. Takes the 2 shotgun shells at the top and pops the skill shot, and subsequently pops the head of the zombie off on the DMD there. So this game is quite the adventure. Yes, Monster Energy, blue, red, and one other color, I believe. Nice save, but he picks up a danger on the way out. Honestly, the prices here are super reasonable, too. So Uh-oh, a little signal issue there. I guess I should have picked the table a little bit closer in retrospect. He managed it. There we go. I was going off the DMD, and we'll go. Oh, there's a second base. Okay, no more shakies left, but he does have an extra ball lit. I think these are currently set to tournament play, so that should be worth some points rather than another ball. Let's find out. Boom, right through the eyeball. Back of the head, 2.5 million. Very nicely done. Well Walker getting rocked, as is the signal to the stream there, but it's all good. 5.2 on ball one, already nothing to laugh at. That is a good score. He's got his X bonus lit on either out lane there. Okay, where's he gonna go? Right around the right. Nicely done. And into the crossbow. So very much like Terminator or AC/DC's cannon. There's a little button on the bar of the pinball table there, and you just want to try to hit any of those lit targets. We have been broadcasting since about 9 a.m., so we might be having some low battery as well. But they have a whole setup back here where we have a charging station and all kinds of neat things. Oh, robbed on the ramp, and I think he forgets he's got 2 dangers. Okay, he's going to let it go. Nice, nice. All right. The best pinball tech in the biz stepping up. So, as you can see, I'm going to use my little pen here. These little guys right here, when they are completely lit, they represent one of 2 shotgun shells in the sawed-off shotgun. So interesting. As you get that skill shot the next time you do it, the lights will be sequencing a little bit faster, and then a little bit faster for ball 3 as well. So as you can see right up here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, like that. Takes it, boom, just like that, perfection. That Will Walker's getting just about finished. Traps up nice, backhands the crap out of that guy. Holy, boom! Yeah, he's got a bone to pick with the Will Walker here. And multi-ball has begun. Captain Z, or X, just so you know, I think some of the signal issues we're getting, as well as the fact that there's 85 people out there on the floor, so that's a lot of flesh and water that the signal needs to get through. So if you're ever hosting an event or something, you might want to just keep that in the back of your head. It may not be a hardware problem at all. It might just be that there's that much interference, you know? Oop, oop, oop. Whoa, look out. Oh, man, just off the tip. Thought for sure that was a goner. Robbed on the ramp, but still does a slap save. Look at this. Oh, and another ramp robbed. Are you kidding me? Looks like somebody's already popped a free game. Nicely done. Well, I mean, we're playing Walking Dead, so I figure that's the time to go ahead and say that. Hey, put up a GoFundMe or something, man. I'll throw down for some of that. At least I can do for literally giving me my happiness back. Like, I can't explain enough just how important it is, the stuff that you do there, just building a community, giving us all a fun creative outlet. Like, a lot of my travels, I'm all by myself, and I'm in some kind of weird remote town, and there's just nothing to do except for a gas station and a Walmart. So that's when I hit up the Discord, and I'm able to just chat, and it's just like y'all are right there with me. So, man, we are getting some awesome save action. You want to jump in? All right, hang on a second. Take this one here. Let me scooch over here. Guest broadcaster in the booth. Sound off with your name. Ready? And 1, 2, 3.
All right. It sounds like I'm on.
Yep.
Desmond the Ratsman is back.
Desmond the Ratsman. We finally have a name. Nice. Desmond the Destroyer. Desmond the Self-Deprecator. Nah, Desmond the Ratsman. I like that.
The only reason I call myself the Ratsman is because last night when me and my brother were both on, we told a funny story about my stepdad and his friend. It was about rats, and they were playing Drac, and so so every time that they would score a rats thing, we'd say something funny about the rats.
Nice.
Like sometimes we go, rats! rats. This place has rats.
Here's a term for you to learn, all right? Bubonic plague. Rats carry the bubonic plague.
It looks like right now it's going pretty good for most players.
Yeah, Tilt's running away with that there. Skill shot puts 1.75 in the bank.
Started the prism mode.
Oh, nice, nice.
It's another walker down for 650K.
I didn't even realize it, but when this game first hit the floor, I started playing it, and I still apparently have the high score for number of walkers defeated. So I don't think I'll ever get up on the scoreboard, but hey, at least I'm up there for something.
I've only set one high score at Cactus Jacks.
That is impressive. Are you kidding
Well,
me?
yeah, one high score is impressive.
That's ridiculously impressive.
It was on ACDC.
Oh, that's even more impressive. Me and that table do not get along.
I think I got Back in Black champion
Awesome. Great
for
team to do it for.
18,255,000.
Heck yeah. Angus would be proud.
Challenge me.
Remember, folks, every Tuesday we got league night. If Desmond can do it, so can you.
Oh, yes, I can do it.
There you go.
Prove you're better than an 11-year-old at pinball. Also, if you play pinball and you're pretty close to Oklahoma City, there's people from Arkansas, so even if you're 2 states away, this is an annual event. So this is the 7th. If you come back next year for the 8th, maybe you'll even win something.
Yep, and you don't need to be any level of experience or have already played anything. We'll tell you what to do, very simple things.
I think I've met a few people here that whenever we play, they're like, I haven't played this game yet a lot. So even if you're low on the totem pole, feel free to come here.
It's all about the fun and building that community. So.
And maybe you'll meet the rats, man. Looks like he's got 14 walkers down. And started Riot.
Oh, I think that might
Right
come
down
back.
the outlane, but he got the bit award for,
1.6.
woo, that's a good bit.
It's like the Nedry on Jurassic Park, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this, the arena champion, Mr. Tilt.
Oh, yeah,
Easiest initials in the
Mr.
world. Look at
Tilt.
that. TTT. Bravo, sir.
Try to
Bravo.
tilt.
All right. And we rip apart the guts to see that we do not match.
Good job, boss.
Little bowlectomy or whatever the heck the medical term for that would be.
This
And a
game, The Walking
camaraderie.
Dead, very fun game. Always disturbed me.
Never did actually catch this series. You can revoke my geek card, but I just don't have time to watch TV.
Yeah. I mean, even if I wanted to watch this, I probably couldn't.
Yeah, true. Okay, we got a replay in progress here, so once again, look for those 2 light, doom, and then roll over light, boom, completes the skill shot.
That is the perfect skill shot. If you can loop that, all 3 balls, you get, on the last one, you get 1,750,000, and you can get that to 3 million if you hit the previous one,
Nice.
which you should have if you get that final award,
Yeah.
and then add 550. You can get 2,550,000 from that alone, which might be enough. Oh, right
Almost.
down the drain.
Almost got a Lazarus coming off the tip there.
This dude's insane at pinball.
My volume's too low. That is something you don't usually hear. Let's see, I've got the green one on, so let's go like this. Check, check, 1, 2, 3.
That sounds pretty good.
All right. Thank you, Pin Girl. Appreciate you. Man, a little hop, skip, bounce. Look at how much spin accumulates on that ball. Like, the
Yeah.
tables are fresh wax.
Oh, no.
That's all right. It's just a little
it
signal
does
issue on
that.
the edge there. Yeah. Oop. Picks a danger while trying to save it. No such good luck there. But yeah, you can always hear The Walking Dead in any of the tables when someone is starting nudging that thing.
Yeah, whenever you're at any pinball place, see 170-50, you can, if they have a Walking Dead there, and a Star Trek, the 2X for this Star Trek, and the Walking Dead Danger Machine is the official soundtrack of the pinball place.
Oh, speaking of official soundtrack, you may have seen it on social media, folks, but there is a Jackpot Records, has just released 2 vinyl records featuring music from some of the greatest pinball tables of all time. And Captain Z, if you're still around, buddy, they have Pinbot on there. So I ordered them. They both showed up. They are beautiful. Awesome pressings, amazing art. They would go great as a topper for the pinball table as long as you're not shaking it
new
too hard.
follower,
Ooh.
yay!
Who we got? Who we got?
Wilkshake CHI.
Will Shake, absolutely. Chi-town
Thank
in the
you
house.
for following.
Yeah, and if y'all ever wanted to try your hand at broadcasting, come on down to Cactus Jack's every Tuesday. We got the rig set up, and we welcome all new broadcasters.
I would come here if I lived anywhere close to Oklahoma City.
It's always great to see you. Uh-oh.
You can pretty much tell what's going on based on the screen. So
Yeah.
if that ever happens, just put all your eyes on the screen.
Yeah, or take a look at the player, and you can see if they're happy with it or not for sure.
Yeah. Because if they don't look happy, you know they're either about to make a death save. Oh, tilt. Oh,
Wow,
wow.
look
The
at that
play
delay.
field, yeah, the play field turned off, and I guess that just lagged it like crazy.
Yeah. I think
It'll fix itself.
the action that we're seeing is a couple seconds behind from the packets trying to make it on the wireless over. There it goes. Well,
El Gato sighting.
we'll let Mr. T know we might need to change the battery in between rounds here. We do have another round coming up soon. One thing you don't see, folks, on the other side of the arcade, we got another probably 20, 25 tables that are part of this tournament.
We can't really bring them back there.
Yeah, there's no way that this signal would reach. I mean, it's like probably a football field and a half worth of arcade size.
Plus all the people trying to do stuff, it had to like bob and weave around.
Yep.
If you try to broadcast to spaceship, that's all the way on the other corner.
Yeah, we do have a space shuttle and play good stuff.
And Spaceship, the most annoying game in the history of Earth.
Oh, yeah, that was from the 60s. Forgot about that one. Yeah.
Space Shuttle is a lot better.
I agree.
I played it once, played Spaceship 8 times, and I still say Space Shuttle's better.
Spaceship one, it's like a nickel, and then you have to push the button to plunge the ball out to then plunge the ball. Like, it didn't even have an automatic ball kicker. That's
Wouldn't
how old
even
that
say
thing
that's
is.
from the 60s. Maybe it's from the 50s
Might
if it still
be.
costs 5 cents.
Definitely sounds like a boardwalk when you're back there. Just nothing but bells.
Yeah. I found out why most of like the older games are not themed. They're just kind of like, we wanted to do this. And the newer ones are. It's because back when those pinball machines were created, pinball was still in the like legalization process. And so if they made any deals with a company, the government might have been like,
It's like an
What?
FCC type of thing or something.
yeah, if let's say Godzilla got released around the time Bally wanted to make a new machine, and they partnered up with Godzilla because they thought Godzilla was going to be a smash hit. Turns out they were right in this universe. Then the government might have shut down Bally, and
Yep.
then pinball would be totally different.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Can you
Those Bally
imagine
tables.
pinball without Bally or Gottlieb?
Yeah, Bally's where I got my start for sure.
If they didn't have Bally or Gottlieb, we'd still be working on games from like the 80s. Like this would be the most recent game.
Oh, yeah.
I would be, I don't know, 30 before.
The magnificent Dana
Iron
Leeds
Maiden.
from Hangar Pinball stepping up. Tulsa in the house.
Hangar Pinball.
Check them out on Facebook. You can see all their events as well. They're all mostly IFPA sanctioned.
I was wrong. Spaceship is 1961. Thank you, Elroy P. Hayden.
Excellent sound off there. Again, man, the chat is so helpful. It's all part about being the community and everything. So
And
thank
then
you, thank you.
sometimes the chat goes bonkers.
Well, I mean,
and
you
starts spamming the emotes.
what is it all the big streamers say? Chat, one's for extra ball, one's for extra ball.
Yeah. I don't really watch many large pinball streams because to me, like doing a pinball stream is pretty fun. Like I am right now, this is fun. But watching them never really caught my eye. I'd rather be playing pinball
Definitely.
or talking about pinball instead of sitting there and watching pinball. But yeah. doing a stream is fun.
Big time. I've always wanted to be a broadcaster. Didn't even need ESPN. Like, here we are. Oh, baseball bat straight to the head. Did you see that?
I did see that.
We might need to switch out the batteries there, Mr. T. We got some signal issues going on the table there, but
Yeah.
yeah, on the playfield cam.
Yeah, the playfield cam is just like randomly cutting off.
Yeah, might need a battery
Like-
change or something, but see the
IP
frame
is
rate
not
drops.
found, and then it just goes black.
Yeah. Desmond, you are a born computer person if you want to be. Already talking about IP addresses. Nicely done.
I am known as the computer guy in my classroom because we use computers now that we've gotten them from the district. Really helpful, by the way.
Nice.
And so, whenever somebody's like, I need to get into this software for school, but I don't know how to do it, they ask me.
Excellent. But you got a career waiting for you if you want it.
Yeah. Pinball is my ideal career.
Yeah.
Pinball. Plugging for pinball.
I wonder if they'll ever create a college of pinball. You could maybe be the first to start that, or
Yeah,
Stern or
college
Jersey
of
Jack maybe.
pinball.
That'd be fun.
See, now, this is how you make a very effective death save without
Right.
tilting.
You gotta learn the history of the game. You gotta learn the basics of table design, vinyl wrapping,
And then you will be the
electronics.
pinball master.
The pinball professor. Ooh.
French was not right for the moment there.
All right, Riggs on the move. Probably something a little bit closer to the
Beautiful,
tower here.
beautiful.
Yeah, he's taking a look at the battery pack there.
Okay.
Oh, we got some action on the other. Let me cut over.
To Rigby. Rigby.
Rigby, and then I gotta
Mute.
mute this thing. Thank you.
All right.
Back to Captain Fantastic.
Ah, Colin is up.
Oh crap! Is there another round going on and I don't know about it? I might be tournament DQ'd. Let's find out. Round 2 in
No, this looks
progress.
like a
Okay.
single. This is a single player game
Okay, thank you.
because I can't see the other numbers lit up.
Yeah.
I bet somebody would pop in and tell us if there's another round about to start.
That's true.
Next year I might come to Cactus Jacks and just do this.
Go for it. Oh wow!
Right down the out lane.
Little bump off the right.
Something I love about Captain Fantastic, you can just, there's 3 different replays, and then you can hit them over and over again.
Oh.
So if you get to 131, you get 3 replays, and then if you get 9 more thousands, 131,000 you have to get to, and then if you get 9 more thousands, you get a 4th replay.
Nice. Oh,
And the match rate is pretty high.
it is. Oh, tries to catch a bounce off the left
Dang.
flipper. A little bit like a flat tire right there.
Yeah, I'm getting better at flipper skills.
Same.
But-
Same.
I can't do a death save because
Yeah.
I'm not strong enough to shake the machine. See, I may be ripped, but not that ripped.
It's switching to A-Rig.
Switching to A-Rig. Bye, Colin.
Ooh.
Yep, there you go.
Black Knight 2000 in the house. Looks like Mr. Adam might be playing some.
That's AC/DC, I think. No,
Black
that's
Knight.
Black Knight. That's Black Knight.
Sword of Rage.
I want to entertain the people.
Entertain the people.
I love this table, but it only lasts 2 minutes.
Yeah. I don't know when round 3 is starting.
I'm not sure. There's still something going on out there, so I think we got one last group that's finishing up.
Yeah, like everybody was done, and then there's just one group who hasn't
They-
even started their first game.
but- Oh, okay.
So it's gonna be a little while.
No worries, no worries. Yeah, Adam's got some super good flipper control here. See the post pass, see the trap ups, and then this table is just really good for backhands, like you saw there. I use this table a lot to practice backhands.
Black Knight is pretty
Takes his
fun.
ball save. No worries, no worries.
Love that feature.
Yep, yep. This was the very first table I ever played way back when, Black Knight, the original, and I used to think that every time I locked the ball, the Black Knight was taking my ball, so I'd get all upset and be like, Dad! There
The
was that
Black
in,
Knight took my ball.
There was that in Alien Poker over
Oh,
there. It's still in
yeah.
business to this day. Roundup Pizza Parlor in Oklahoma City. And then there was a Comet over at Big Ed's Burgers. And thus began my illustrious pinball journey.
And then we got to here.
Yep.
Also, on the topic of the stream, I'd like to thank Choi for ordering Pizza the Hut.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Joy. Yeah, one thing about the CJs, they definitely take care of the players on some of the events like these. It's not uncommon to find pizza delivery, donuts, drinks. We had bananas today. I mean,
They went all out. I brought a 6-inch meatball sub thinking I was going to need to eat something, but now they have food trucks and donuts and...
wicked post pass, left and right.
There's
Love
a lot
that
of
little-
Subways in Oklahoma City for whatever reason.
Yeah, yeah. Look at this little roll here.
This man, I was never good at Black Knight. What he really needs to do is start the sandworm mode.
Oh.
Hit that man.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Holy cow, light speed and lightning fast reflexes. Might pick
Hyperspace,
it.
hurry up!
Still,
Wah.
man, he's sitting right on it. Nice, nice. Kicks the shield, gonna lock up his third lock here. Maybe he can get multi-ball
Oh,
rolling.
drain.
He might have been.
Ball 3. Or 2, I can't tell.
I believe it's 3.
I have bad eyesight.
Oh.
Just kidding.
All right. So it looks like he's targeting the lock.
That's just the Desmond the self-deprecating part in me.
Right.
Hit that shield for the
There
lock.
it is. Boom.
Mystery.
3
million. Wah, 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 wah. Is that the sandworm? No, that's a Lionel Bow Hydra. I don't know what
Ball in progress. Ball save still active.
Pretty good.
Brings it around. There we go.
Ball save is out.
And
1
one down the
million. And he loses a ball.
Nice though. 2 jackpots. Hydra 2X.
One more for Knight.
Boom. Tears right through the spinning
And he
flail.
got Knight.
Doesn't even care. Twice through the spinning flail. That's insanity. 3 times.
Wow.
Finally, somebody's punishing the Black Knight. Oh, I said.
And now the Black Knight is punishing him.
That's what happens on this table. I'm so sorry. I cursed
Can we
that.
change the name of Black Knight to Medieval Madness so we can call it Medieval Sadness?
There you go. I feel bad. He was on a roll and I totally cursed it. Dang it. All right, that's going to be a ball save.
I got the Medieval Sadness joke from Lauder Breath, who comes on here a lot.
Yep. That was an awesome one. Oh, go. Okay, already had the ball save. Use! Or the Magnus save. Ooh, nice.
That was just a bear save. It could have gone either way, and it went left, which is a blessing.
Yes, indeed. You definitely have to be a little
Mystery,
more...
bum, 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 light ball
You
save.
have to be a little more aggressive on your trap ups in this table because there's just so much speed on that ball. The harder you slap those buttons, the more inertia it takes off. Lights up another lock if we want to go for a second multi-ball. Whoop. Nice
Beautiful.
backhand up and around. And he brings it through the ramp.
Backhands were never very good for me.
Oh, that's something I love.
I love flipping. Oh, that was
Just a hair off that right lip there.
poor Black Knight.
Call that one of the Dean drains. So Mr. Dean, Dollar Dean, was playing Sky Jump, and then it has a little lip just like this little area here, and it just kept going and going and going and draining on him. So I finally named those things the Dean drains. All right.
Can I have the pin?
Sure,
please?
go ahead.
So, this game, Black Knight, it's a very fun game, but getting all of these, so hard. But if you can, I'm pretty sure you get some sort of wizard mode. And all you gotta do is hit that one, and that one consecutively.
Okay, left, middle, right. All right.
You can hit them in any order, but you just hit them twice and it starts the mode.
Okay. Good to know. Thanks for the tips. There, I believe, still a bounty available on this table to start Black Knight Classic mode.
Oh, that's hard.
Had some pretty good bounty prizes. I got my sweat rag there, and then they had some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle action figures. A lot of back glass. What do you call those things? The back glass marquees. There's a name.
Back art?
Back art, something like that. Yeah.
I call it back art.
placards, or I can't remember.
So,
And he takes the lock. Nice.
It is time for
Nice.
Desmond's Brain Game, Pinball Edition. I'm going to be asking our lovely co-host here, or actually host, I'm the co-host,
Oh, no.
what is, how much he knows about pinball
All right.
and some of his opinions on it.
Okay.
Here's an easy question. When somebody holds in a flipper to keep the ball from rolling out to hit a harder shot, what is it called?
Stage flipping?
Nope. Get 3 guesses.
3 guesses? Okay. Trapping up. Okay.
And now it's time for the opinion.
Oh.
So, on Elvira, there's an older machine and a newer machine. Which would you say is a better machine overall?
I like the newer one. I really do.
Next up, a little bit harder. In which game, name 2 games with spinning discs?
Tron? Beatles? Does that count? The little spinning record? Or do you mean a disc like a target kind of thing?
A disc that does affect the ball.
Okay. How about Turtles, the pizza?
Turtle
Yes.
works. That's what I was thinking
All
of.
right.
Opinion round. No wrong answers here. Which is better, new or old? Black Knight.
Oh, man. I like old.
I haven't played the old, so I, by default, have to say new. And
I don't like the original, but the Black Knight 2000, I can put up a mean score on that one.
all right, this is the hardest question I can ask.
All right.
On which new Stern does the replay is factory default set to 134 million?
Oh, my gosh.
It could be any modern Stern, so if you don't know, you can just guess modern Sterns till you get it.
I mean, you said new, so I'm just going to throw out Foo Fighters, but...
No,
Okay.
it's not. It's
Dang.
not like recently released, but it isn't. But it isn't. It's pretty recent.
134. I never get a replay on Monsters. Is it Monsters? Man.
You got your last guess. I'll give you.
I forgot.
I'll give you a hint. I have this one at home. If
Godzilla.
You, no.
Ah, you said that yesterday. Dang it.
The answer was Iron Maiden.
Iron Man. I should have known that. That's one of my faves.
So it doesn't really say what the replay is too often though. So I'll,
Yeah.
for your efforts, you get the Nobel Prize
Heck yeah.
of
Do
glory.
the green screen thing again with the... You guys got to see this. Chat, check this out. We got some...
This one's green on one side.
Yeah, I think it'll only show... Okay, so it looks normal, right? And then you flip it over. What? Ah,
Show
it's
the
like
chat.
see-through, man. That's wild, isn't it?
This one though,
Oh, yeah. Straight Swiss cheese. Look at that.
it's a trip.
That is so
man.
weird. That is so weird. I think, yeah, you can... Nah, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, God, that's bizarre.
All right, it turns out Beatles does count. You won anyway for
That's
that
okay.
one.
That's it. Thanks, Pirate. Way to back me up, huh?
That's a great game.
Pirate says that the Beatles disc definitely affects the game. Are you sure? Sorry.
Are you sure? Swish, 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 ninja time.
Elroy coming out with the whirlwind. You are absolutely correct. I forgot. There's 3 spinners on that one, and then the fan hitting you right in the face, and it's like dries out your eyes while you're trying to play.
No prob, Pinball Profile.
Absolutely, our pleasure. Our
Wait
pleasure.
a minute, are you the real Pinball Profile, the one who makes the podcasts?
Ooh, inquiring minds want to know.
Tell us.
Wow, we got a celebrity in the house.
Okay, hand me the pen.
There you go.
So I'm going to give you your totally awesome prize. What
All
is your
right.
name?
Derek.
Derek Rocks.
Aw, thanks, Desmond.
There we go. How do I
Just
get
give
rid
it a
of
right,
it?
right click when you have it over the screen there. There you go.
There we go.
Expert, nicely done. Fist bump, bro.
Derek
Appreciate you.
Rocks.
Best co-host ever. Look at that.
If you had won, I would have given you money. Like a real pinball competition. But instead, you get Derek Rocks. So that's almost as good.
Cool. I will definitely be checking that out, Pinball. Thank you so much.
Celebrity Jeff
Oh,
is
yeah.
here.
Mazuroku talking
How
about
many
the fireball
players?
disc.
I'd say
85, give or take.
I'd say I'd go lower, Bob.
Oh, okay.
I'd say 82 on my
82.
guess.
82.
Because that's a nice even number for the tournaments. Because there's 2 groups of 3 and all those groups of 4, which would make a lower even number.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna have to go with 82.
Cool.
Because there seems to be a ton of people here. There's some people that are here that weren't even in the regular tournament yesterday.
Yeah. Yes, Travis is here and was just putting on an absolute clinic of epic proportions on Avengers earlier.
Let
and
us
how to-
check the A to rig A.
Let's see, are we on B right now, I think?
We're on.
let's see.
No, we're on. Oh,
There
we
we go,
switched
now
to
we're on
B
B.
rig.
Okay.
So it's muted.
Yeah.
Nothing's on B, so we're going back to A.
Back to A.
Nothing's happening on. We're on A. Okay.
All right.
So there is nothing exciting happening right now.
No, we're kind of just waiting for that last group there.
Hey, dude. Are you one of the people that moves the rigs like?
State champion number 2, Mr. Jesse back there. Hot on the heels of Austin Trent.
I probably can.
Sure.
Can you move one?
Yeah, go ahead.
Which one?
Oh, what do you think? Any old table you like?
We got Black Knight 3000.
Oh, yeah, if you want to move that to a different one,
What
sure.
about the other one?
That's on Captain Fantastic, so totally up to you.
There?
Yeah.
Either one. Both of them have nothing on.
Move either one.
Yeah.
Is that what you're
Which,
trying to tell me?
yeah,
It's a kitty game.
whichever one you feel like.
Your pick.
Follow your heart.
All right, there we go. We're gonna have. Oh God, my headphones.
Cool. All right,
Okay,
you are
I
back,
have been
sorry.
unmuted.
You are back, yeah.
So we are getting some more action
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
your way.
Chris is right there. He can handle it.
Perfect.
All right.
Teamwork makes the dream work out here, y'all.
See on black. Ah, there he goes.
All right, rig is in
Boss
motion.
man himself. Let's see where we're moving.
Got a black hole going on right there. No, that's a Time Fantasy. Time Fantasy.
Time Fantasy. I've never played that one.
It's
The
tough.
cover looks weird to
Yeah,
me.
it's pretty wild. Then you got Laser Ball right next to it. Probably one of the widest pinball tables I've ever seen. Just like huge.
Oh, I have no idea where we're going because
Let's
he's
find
talking
out.
with someone. So I don't know.
I think we got a little action on Rig B. We're gonna cut over. And now we got some Captain Fantastic going on.
I don't know who she is.
Unlucky bounce moves a 300-point bonus. Almost picked it up.
Love this game. Captain Fantastic.
Ow!
Oh, right
And,
down that center.
I was just out there in Memphis. They had a, not a Tommy, and not a, well, it was the old Tommy, not the Data East Tommy, but it was like the Pinball Wizard one where you got the Roger Daltrey in the front, back glass there, and all that.
Great game.
Yeah, I had never actually seen that one of the trilogy. So you got Captain Fantastic, and you got the Data East Tommy, but then there was one plain old Pinball Wizard there. That was pretty neat to see.
Yeah.
And they had a Showboat to go with it. So I hadn't played Showboat in forever.
So it's rumored that Stern was going to make a Venom pin, but they haven't made it yet. So
Oh, yeah.
if they were to make it, would you play it?
Oh yeah, are you kidding me? That was one of my favorite V pins that they put. Pinball FX made that Venom table. But I always like to cheer for the bad guys, you know.
Yeah. They have their own Venom movie where Venom turns into a good guy though, and I was like, ah!
Yeah.
And then Carnage, one of the other
Yeah.
like kinds of his, got his own movie too. Well, sort of his own movie, and he turns good too, I think.
Do they? Nah.
Or he kills them. I
It's
don't
all
know.
that symbiotic organism stuff going on.
There's so many. Okay, it's time for another Desmond's Brain Game,
Alright.
Marvel Edition. Wee. Okay, and we're narrowing it down from Marvel to Symbiote Edition.
Symbiote, okay.
I'm going to give you a little bit of descriptions. There is no opinion rounds on this one. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a few descriptions, and you're going to try and tell me the symbiote. You're going to keep going until you win, and every time you get something right, I'm going to write Derek Rocks no matter what.
Okay.
But then I'm going to add Another good adjective. Every single time you get a question right.
All right.
All right. First question. This symbiote has no... Okay, here's some lingo first. Tendrils are things sprouting from its back.
Okay, tendrils, okay.
And malice is the color of its ink. Like goo. Fun. Okay. This symbiote has black malice, no tendrils, and, well, sometimes he has tendrils, and has a pattern on his chest.
No venom?
Venom.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Laser ball A-rig.
Laser ball on A-rig.
Perfect.
All right.
All right. Next question. Red malice, tendrils, pattern on its chest.
Daredevil?
Daredevil is not a symbiote.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to give you that one for free because you forgot it was only symbiotes.
Thank you. Well, it's got to be Carnage then.
Carnage!
Yeah, okay.
Next one. Very Venom-like, but with a little bit lighter, a little bit bigger eyes, and a different pattern on his chest.
Does Dr. Octopus count because of his tendrils? Huh.
Since he's not covered in malice and doesn't have tendrils and doesn't have a symbiotic parasite.
Those aren't tendrils? It's crazy
Those
octopus.
are mechanical parts.
Oh, so okay, it has to be organic. Okay. Oh, gosh.
I'm going to give you that one for free because that's a little confusing.
No. If I didn't get it right, I didn't get it right, man.
2 more guesses.
I don't know. I don't know any other symbiotes. You got Venom, you got Carnage, you got...
This one was in the first Venom movie.
First Venom movie, okay. Baby Venom?
Anti-Venom?
Baby Venom?
No.
Like Venom Jr.?
No.
Dang, I don't know.
Okay, the answer was Riot.
I don't know Riot. Wow, all my Marvel knowledge, I don't know Riot.
Okay, here's the next question.
Okay.
Let me see if you knew this one.
All right.
You won't get an adjective for it.
All right, drum roll.
This one has green malice, tendrils, no pattern on its chest, and no mouth either.
Okay. Oh, Sandman?
It's a symbiote.
Look, like when he turns into sand.
Well, yeah,
Okay,
technically.
just curious.
Sort of.
Man, I don't know. These are tough. Green, no. Oh, Hobgoblin.
No.
No.
Not a symbiote.
Yeah, you're right. Dang it. Green Goblin wasn't a symbiote either. And now, for whatever reason, my mind is going towards DC Comics, so yeah. Holy cow! Pirate Ninja's working on a video game over at Insomniac Studios, dude. Or ma'am.
Nice.
Thank
Give
you.
me a free first edition copy.
Hey, there you go.
man.
If you need a beta tester, there it is.
Hi. All right, so the answer was Lasher.
I don't know Lasher either. Holy cow! I gotta play some catch up.
Yeah,
Man.
just look up symbiotes and I'll give you
Symbiotes.
all of them.
Okay.
Scream, Riot.
Scream with a K.
No, just
Okay.
C.
No, I don't even know him. Dang, or her.
Her.
Dang, her. Okay. Yeah.
You got Mage. I don't know. Okay.
Wow. I haven't kept up with comics in far too long. I used to collect all the cards back in the day.
Derek. Absolutely positively rock, and then get that cool ass.
Yeah. Bro, you should be a graffiti artist. Look at that. All right, hang on. I gotta take a picture of that before you erase it. Thank you. That's just, oh man, way too much light. There we go. Thank you so much. Bottom of my heart, Desmond. You're awesome.
You won, so you get this.
Well, if you ever feel like hosting a trivia night, I think we got our host right here, so maybe we can throw some. You know what? Keep coming up with some trivia for future broadcasts. That'd be a great feature for you.
Yep, Desmond's brain game.
Brain games, nice. All right, laser ball action in progress here. Nice trap up. It's hard to do on a table like this. Spinner rip for days.
Still looks like no new games so far.
You want to jump on? Okay, just checking.
Still no new games so far because if you look, hallway's pretty empty.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on, but it's all good. All right,
Maybe
no worries.
I think there's some configuration error,
Could be, could be.
or maybe there's a bunch of really good people. I think so. I saw a group that was just starting their first game, Turtles.
No way. Okay.
And I think I think that they would probably be done by now, but there was probably a problem with one of the games, and they have to fix that. And then they're like, actually go to this new game, and they had to restart. And yeah, it's probably just some crazy things happening.
Okay.
Round 3 will start soon.
Great ball there, Dana.
True.
Nicely done. Manages to snag all that bonus too. Folks with the classics, don't forget, never tilt them. Like, you lose so many. We had somebody break 300,000 on a bonus in one of the classics earlier. And you know Fathom? Fire away. Woo! Look at all them exclamation points. Top Rope Pinball, folks, you heard it. Make sure to check them out. Remember, we are one giant family, one giant community here, just looking to grow, grow, grow.
Yep. Right now, there's only 50,000 people ranked in the world.
Wow.
So, if you play pinball, participate in any tournament, local or international, and you will get Whopper points, and that will put you on the rankings, and maybe you will even pass me.
Now's the time to get in, folks.
Because I don't play in many big tournaments.
It's just about to be as popular as Texas Hold'em was back in the day, so now's definitely the time to get started. It won't be long before we have playfields worth millions of players. Tis the sport that unites us all. Catches it on the far right.
This man, Boss Man, is awesome.
A little kick off the flipper there. Nice control.
All right, it looks like we're on rig A. I'm going to check rig B real quick.
Okay.
No, we are on rig B.
No action on rig B. All right.
Okay, so, oh, wow.
Okay. I have a dad joke.
Oh,
that,
rig B is not anything.
I just thought of a dad joke that only a very select few people, if anybody, will get. But my favorite rig to use when I'm playing the Beatles game is the Eleanor Rig B.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, man.
I'm a humongous fan of 80s music,
Cool.
so I know a lot of stuff. That was good.
Thanks.
Ah, those two get it.
Hey, all right. Glad to hear you're getting raised right when on the music there, because 80s. You got all kinds of these. You got your pop music. You got your hair metal, of course.
Yeah, that's the thing about 80s. It's not just, I don't know.
I collect
Like death metal is just death metal.
Yeah. I collect vinyl records, and now that you mention it, every time I open up one of those, there's a lot of long hair inside the vinyl itself from the prior owners. Ooh, nice.
Can I tell you a cool story about antiques?
Yeah.
So where I live, there's a shop called Goodwill Boutique.
Goodwill Boutique, huh?
And it's Goodwill, but fancier. It's like, if you don't have a lot of money but want to give your home a fancy touch, buy these products people don't want anymore. Some dude bought some plastic bust, or at least he thought it was a plastic bust, thinking it'd look cool in his home because, well, busts. And he thought it felt heavy, so he bought it. He got home. You know what it actually was? Ancient Roman marble bust.
Whoa.
He bought it for 10, 15, sold it for 8,000, 9,000.
Damn.
So this is a lesson. If you see something and what you buy at a shop, and in ancient times it was made of something heavy, and you pick it up and it's heavy, take it, buy it.
pay for the shipping if you need to.
Unless it costs an absurd amount.
Wow.
Because
Man,
somebody
what a
thinks
find.
it's plastic, but it's really marble.
Huh.
Yoink. Pinball's also great because you can earn money. Probably not in the smaller tournaments like Cactus Jacks enough to retire, but it's not going to make you win the lottery. But maybe if you win the world championship, you can get some pretty good money. Even if you win some smaller tournaments. Like yesterday, the awards were 4th place got 10%, third 20, second 30, and first got 40% of all the cuts.
Man.
And every 10% was $100. There were $1,000 total. So
Yeah, the buy-in for this was pretty steep, but all the funds go to the prizes, the prize pools, all that stuff. So they're not even charging for their time or anything.
yeah, which is amazing. I also want to thank Choi, Austin, and of course Sean for sacrificing all of their time to making these tournaments possible.
Absolutely, absolutely. Like they have day jobs and they're super busy in their own lives, and they still come here and do all this for us.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they even got to here on Friday.
Did?
They must have been like, I have to go out, guys. I'm gonna take one of my vacation days. They wasted a vacation day
Man.
for other people's amusement, and
Yeah.
I want to just say that is beautiful and amazing.
Yep.
So thank y'all for doing that,
That's the dedication and the
and
passion.
especially Troy for ordering Pizza the
Oh
Hut.
yeah.
That was just top notch there.
Yeah, I had such a tight connection on my flight on the way in. They already automatically rescheduled me thinking I would miss it. And when I got to the gate, I had 30 seconds left. And thankfully I made it, but my bags did not. So they are still waiting for me at the airport. They will be there for probably 3 days, I guess, because we
Then
travel
how do you
all
have
tomorrow.
clean clothes?
I don't. I keep
I think even though you covered it, you were like,
I keep some Febreze around for just such an occasion.
yeah, because you can wear, if you're playing inside on pinball all day, sure, it's probably gonna smell like
Probably.
pizza or pinball for a day, which smells good, and so you can wear it tomorw, and then if
Maybe.
it gets really stinky from all the sweat you get while playing pinball,
Man.
Febreze.
Maybe we can put some playfield wax on my bald head here. Like I'm always wearing a hat because I know I'm gonna blind everybody. I mean, look at that. That is just way too shiny. Just way too shiny. So, Oy.
So, one time, me and my brother do a lot of chores at our mom's house, and one of them is cleaning up the bathroom.
Yeah.
And it smelled really stinky in there. So one time, my brother thought the Febreze was like air freshener.
Oh, yeah?
And so he sprayed it everywhere in the bathroom.
No.
And thank gosh I didn't have to clean it up, but he had to go down and hose down the entire bathroom and wipe it up. But the entire bathroom smelled like pumpkin spice for about a month, so that was amazing.
Yeah. At least it wasn't that linen fresh, man. I don't know about that linen fresh smell. Ooh.
If you go to Home Depot, they've got some like stuff you can mix with paint to make the paint smell amazing. And so if you're ever getting your house painted, just mix that with it and your house will be smelling like pine woods and apple cinnamon for about a year.
We here at Cactus Jacks do not condone the smelling of paint, but that is a great tip to know. Thank you very much, Desmond. And shouts to our hopefully soon-to-be sponsor, Home Depot.
Yeah. No matter what I say, unless you know. It's like sniffing a Sharpie. Smells
God.
amazing, but don't lose brain cells over it.
We here at Cactus Jacks do not condone the sniffing of Sharpies.
Sorry.
Oh my God, you're gonna get me kicked off the stream, but that's all right. They'll still keep you on. No worries. Dude, if we were working at Disney like I used to, I'd be fired right now.
But this is Cactus Jack.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Anybody ever tell you you're a character? That, my
You know where
goodness.
your brother is?
He just went that way.
He's been around.
Yep. Oh, geez. Dude, I got water coming out of my nose from laughing at it. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. You're a natural, Desmond. You're a natural. I'm telling you.
pro tip, don't smell paint. These people, the chat is going absolutely bonkers wonkers. The other day I said that, and then people started typing bonkers wonkers and bonkers wonkers hype, and then posting emotes everywhere.
All right, well, the first, when I open the cat cafe, the first twin cats, or, brother-sister cats that I adopt will be named Bonkers and Wonkers in tribute.
Bonkers
Oh my gosh.
wonkers.
Dude, I haven't laughed like that in a long time, thanks.
Yeah, pro tip, don't smell paint. If you smell paint,
What's up, Sarvitz? How you doing?
yeah, Sarvitz.
Oh my god, we have completely derailed, ladies and gentlemen. We have completely derailed. I promise this is a professional AFPA sanctioned Stern Pro Circuit pinball tournament.
Okay, back to the stream.
Oh,
This is what's great about me on stream.
it is.
I
it
keep them.
absolutely is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we're
just got off work.
right in between some round right now, Sarvitz. And,
That game sucks.
you guys are doing great.
Actually, you did pretty good, from what we saw.
I don't know.
I like
Except
the
we
little
made the-
control you did off the upper right flipper. I try not to touch that thing, but you were using it to bring it down.
Hey, it's
When you
Dad.
get good, you'll be able to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So I hope somebody plays Drac soon. Because if anybody's here that was here last night, you know what I would do on Drac.
Rounds up to, yeah.
If I were allowed to play some Dracula, I totally would. I need to get better at it. It's at first I thought it wasn't a fun table, but if you actually get into it, it's quite the strategic table. You know you're in trouble when you go into a pinball hall and there's 50-something tables to be picked, and there's people playing Dracula, and every one of them starts getting balls where it's like 10 million, 10 to 10 million, 10 to 10, 10. It's just, wow. That's a sign of a, super caliber
Or
player right there.
or the fabled Dracula.
I only heard that one time, and it was right here at Cactus Jack's just yesterday. All right, I got a little laser ball action from Top Rope Pinball.
Top rope pinball. Sounds hilarious over the microphone. Top rope pinball. Sounds like that.
Oh, he's got a wrestling character from the old NES game, I think.
Yeah.
NES Wrestling? Nice.
That was one of the
pro wrestling.
that was like one of the classic decals that was on Silverball Swag. Hi,
Nice.
Dad. Hi, Dad. I'll be waving later because there's a little bit of a delay, but you will see this probably. I'm just gonna keep waving until he
you go.
looks over.
Nice.
Look at the camera. Hi. He sees
He's
me.
not happy with that one.
Walk away. Okay, switching back to
yep.
either A or B rig. It's B rig. Please mute that. Nothing
There
on
was somebody on
Monsieur Fantastic.
Man.
I guess they died.
Oh, well.
I mean, not in real life, in the pinball.
Well, you're getting
Okay.
a good shot of Stern Alley right there. We got some
We need somebody
brand new
to.
Sterns on the right and the
We need
generation
somebody
prior on the
to
left.
move these. Here.
You
Save
gonna
my
jump? All right, we'll do.
later.
That kid's the best, dude. Are you kidding me? Wow. Well, if you have any children that are interested in a broadcasting career, bring them on down every Tuesday here at Cactus Jack's, located in Oklahoma City, a staple mark since the 70s, and we'll be happy to put them on the air for you. All right, rig is in motion. Desmond has returned.
I just convinced one of the people to move the rig to Flash Gordon and get somebody to play Flash.
Okay, looks like we're headed to Flash Gordon. And if you're not careful, that game's over in a flash. I was just in Memphis at the Flipside Cafe. So they have a bar that is made out of the back glasses of the pinball tables, and their Flash Gordon was autographed from Comic-Con or something. So that was pretty cool to see. And they have their league nights every Tuesday. Seems to be a recurring theme.
Wait, I'm gonna take a test to see how many people are on.
Okay. Hey, Eugene giving us some free coin ups there. Nice. Hey, all right. Excellent, excellent. Beercade. That sounds like a cool shirt.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for the free games, huh?
How much did it cost? 50 cents?
Desmond sounding off in the chat there, folks. If oh, I think he's headed out somewhere else. Oh, just a bit outside.
So you get free lunch because you paid.
I opened the door up and gave him the money.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I got
So you
keys.
Yeah. Nice, nice.
Oh, that's how you do. Oh, never mind. I thought he paid 50 cents.
No. Hmm? Oh. Hey, at least you know he's honest.
Yeah, he could have just taken those 50 cents and said, yes.
Yeah. Hey, Control Alt Deviant signing off with the Bonkers Wonkers we were talking about earlier. Michigan in the house.
Bonkers Wonkers from Michigan.
Nice. I just got back from Movement Festival in Detroit not too long ago. 3 days of hardcore techno action. Good times. Ooh,
Okay, let me
ooh.
rephrase that. Say hi.
Man, Michigan double representing. Very nice. Been out to a few places out there. I went as far north as Ann Arbor, and y'all got some gorgeous scenery out there.
Yeah. Bonkers!
Great eats out there, too.
Y'all are bonkers. Oh, Indiana Jones!
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
you were on last night. Hey!
So this is a return of Indiana Jones. Very nice.
Yeah, Austin!
Austin,
That's
Texas.
where I live.
Hey, 2 Austin in the house. Nice save right there, too. Oh, let's see if it's going to outlane. Yep, sure enough. Gosh darn it. Just when you think you get a hold on this table.
When we were at the, when we were at the hotel, we're at the Holiday Inn, and Dad's made friends with this one person. We go to breakfast around the same time, and he was saying that we're going to another pinball tournament today, and she was like, "Good luck," and I said. And Dad said, he did pretty good yesterday. And I said, yeah, I beat Raymond Davidson twice.
Nice.
And he said, Desmond, she doesn't know who Raymond Davidson is. And she said, yeah, I know who Raymond Davidson is, Ray Day. And we
Ray
all
Day,
laughed. And then
nice.
Colin showed up.
No worries, Dr. Jones. No worries. Like, you have a hard life as both a professor of archaeology and a secret agent of sorts. What you do in your own personal time.
We aren't going to judge.
Here, right?
At least you're not
judgment-free,
sniffing something else.
Yeah, oh God. All right. Let's stay away from that topic. We managed to get away from it one time. Oh, live TV. Good times.
Fun.
I mean, hey, what is life if you can't have a little bit of comedy going on, I guess? All right, this is Alan. Alan is one of the best players in the league, and he is going to tear us up with some action here on Flash Gordon. Look how quick he's still managing to trap despite that pop-bumper trying to send it right back at him. Ooh, nice.
Oh, I think I know what's up with the rounds being posted. So they had to finish theirs, and then they always give us a 2-hour lunch break.
Oh, okay. Well, you're on lunch break then. Very cool.
I already ate pizza.
Yeah, well, shouts to the taco truck that was out there as well. I don't know their name, but that was a yummy beer.
Taco Maya, maybe?
Taco Maya, okay.
I don't know, but shout out to that truck. They are in Oklahoma City,
Nice.
and they are delicious. And so, give them a round of applause in the chat too. Just like if there's an emote for clapping,
Who's
do
got
that.
the clap chat? Who's got the clap chat?
Let's see, is there?
I don't know.
We have
There's a little cheering bear right there, maybe. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
chat.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, taco truck. We have beer, but not clapping.
Yeah, all right.
I don't know. You get to choose what you put on yours.
Hey, look at that spinning Choco Taco right there. I haven't had a Choco Taco in forever.
Oh, it's the Bonkers Wonkers hypes thing.
Oh, is that what that is? Cool, cool.
Yeah, that's what they would chat yesterday. But
That is a wicked little icon right there. Look at that thing spin.
yeah.
The frame rate is like better than my computer.
So here's how you play Flash Gordon.
All right.
So it's gonna kick out and move around here all the way. It's probably gonna go down either here or down here. You're probably gonna want to hit it. It's probably gonna hit some shots, go down. So then it's gonna go down either way into these lanes. And basically, see all of these numbers? Once they're all lit up, that means all of your shots are pretty good and they score a ton of points. These are the slings, obviously. If you hit, these are targets. If you hit a bunch of these, you start getting some pretty good points. And then the pop bumpers are, well, pop bumpers.
But they are terribly placed. Like, the only way back up to the
Pop bumpers.
midfield and the center is through the pop bumpers there.
Yeah.
And one little fun thing I noticed is there's a socket right between the two. And when you land the ball in there, the light sequence is either going to go up or down. So the socket is right here. And then these three lights, it's either going to blink up or blink down. So right there, it just blinked down, and then it shoots the ball down accordingly. If it blinks up, it's going to go up into this play field, and you'll have some action off that flipper into those drop targets there.
Best way to do this, hit that ramp, hope it loops around to there, get the scoop, hit a few pops, and then keep doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, that upper playfield is more difficult than Black Knight's upper playfield with the 3 drop targets for the drawbridge.
This is just a really annoying game, and I wouldn't recommend it for starters.
No, like you'd think, hey, Flash Gordon, man, that's a fun little franchise there, but man, this pinball table will make you never want to play pinball again. Ah, look at that.
So the thing is, it's these pinballs are. If you're like, ooh, Flash
There we
Gordon,
go.
I like that. Maybe you'll have some cool references. These older games don't.
No, it's just the graphics.
It's just like the theme of the machine art on the playfield and the cover. And otherwise, there's pretty much nothing else that's different. It's just a playfield that's different from the games. It's not Flash Gordon centered or like made to be like Flash Gordon. He drains out yet again.
Pinball Profile, the
Repeat?
links for those are one number apart from each other. I don't know for sure if they said it that way or not, but quick cut over to Travis, putting on an expert 20.
Travis sighting. Oh yeah,
Now,
it
this is
has.
the thing about the classic tables is it can level the playing field, you know, even if you're a champion level player, sometimes those are just extra brutal.
Yeah, it has.
That's an interesting flipper trick he's doing there. He puts it up, lets it come down to the left flipper.
Please stop. Please stop. with the-
Okay.
Okay, we are back. Sorry. Technical difficulties.
Right off the flipper. Oh, wow. Wow, what a save.
What a save.
Dang. See, they got the patience. Ooh, look at that. The playfield. Oh, that was wild. So the playfield right here kind of caught the ball up on an indent, brought it back, and just a hair off there.
Indiana Jones has started the series again.
Oh, jeez.
And then Control Art Deviant.
Well, it is a marathon tournament. I suppose the point of lunacy is now settling in.
Stream Elements, please stop posting the link. Okay, I'm gonna tell it to stop.
106.76.
Shift.
Oh.
Element. Please stop posting the link.
Yeah, I didn't know you were a computer programmer to go with all those skills that you got. Nice.
So it is kind of like a little bit of adaptive AI. If it says, please stop doing something, it pretty much just assumes that the last thing it said is a mistake and that it shouldn't do that again.
Let's cut over to A-Rig, see if there's anything going on.
Nope, back to B.
No, and B is pretty quiet too. Yeah, well, we'll hold it on A for now since we got a lot of blinky lights, but I think somebody might be coming up to play some Captain Fantastic here. Let's see.
Captain Fantastic.
Maybe? Hey, sure enough, all right. Back to B.
Which one? Which one? Who?
Oh, him. Not me. No.
Which absolute legend is running the
Dude, I'm
booth?
just a talking head, man. This
The Rat Man?
this gets a genius.
The Rat Man or Derek?
The Rat Man, hands down. Nice little bouncy bounce. Gets risky with those drop targets. All right, almost clears the whole bank, I believe. I think he's got one more at the bottom there. Other rig is on the move. We'll see where they're taking it. Mr. Brandon from Hanger Pinball giving us some.
There we go. Stream Elements fixed it.
Nice. Now you can charge like 50 to 100 bucks an hour for that kind of consultation.
Yeah. So actually,
Wow,
the
what a
coin
roll-up.
drop is pretty easy. If you just buy $10 worth of coins, most games are 3 quarters only. I've played 2 rounds and I still have this many quarters left. So
It's one of the cheapest hobbies you can get into, folks, and I'm telling you
the
right
older
now.
games are worth. Do another Brain Games round? Ooh, we want to play a Brain Games round, but with the chat?
All right.
Ooh, okay. So the first 3 people to chat, anybody who chats, are the first 3. Actually, only 2, and then Derek is going to be our automatic contestant because he's a host. And everybody wants to see Derek do it again. All right. Let's see who chats first. All right, Control Alt Deviant, you are, and Pirate owns Pirate PWNS Ninja. You are the 2 contestants. Okay, today's Brain Game round is you get to pick the category. I am going to chat all of. Actually, I'll let Pindiana Jones come in because Pindiana Jones is awesome.
Okay.
So I'm going to chat the 3 categories you can use. These are school topics. So let's see if you're smarter than a 5th grader.
Scholastic Fantastic in the house. Here we go.
Okay, here are the categories. Social studies.
Strudies. Yummy. It sounds like a pastry.
I meant social studies. Studies. ELA.
ELA.
English language arts.
Ah.
Math.
Yeah.
Science. Sports. Fine arts. Fine arts.
Nice.
All right, so we're gonna let Derek pick the first.
Deviant got it. So science is up first.
Oh, Okay, Deviant. Okay, Deviant got it first. Nobody chat which one you want.
Okay.
Deviant, you're not going next. We're gonna wait until everybody else is gone. So sorry. Next up is Indiana Jones with Fine Arts.
Okay.
So, Control Alt Deviant. Your science question is: when two forces are pushing in the exact same, in different positions, but their newtons are balanced, what is this kind of force called? I'll give you a hint. It has the word force in it. By the way, in this Brain Games round, you only get one guess
Ooh, man, brutal.
because there's a lot of people. Iron
Ooh, Iron
Maiden!
Maiden action coming on up there. So two forces opposite direction, but the...
Two forces, opposite directions, and their newtons are balanced.
All right, irresistible force, immovable object. Judges?
The correct answer was balanced force, but that basically means the same thing.
Hey, we're
so
gonna give it to
Deviant
ya.
gets 1 point.
1 point Deviant.
Ding! Oh. Ding! Okay.
Excelente.
Okay, next up. Indiana Jones with Fine Arts.
Fine arts for 200, Alex.
In theater art, the phrase break a leg comes from what? Okay, I'm gonna write Deviant score. I'm gonna write the scores in the chat
Okay.
because I don't want to forget them. Where's my mouse?
There you are. There you are. Sarves knows this one. Let's
Nice,
see. Maybe we can
Sarves.
come in with a steal if the original person doesn't know the answer. Maybe we can have
You
a
can.
steal. Okay. Okay.
If somebody chats, they know it. Then
like
if
a-
somebody gets it, then
Okay. Okay.
all right. Dang, these are tough.
They are.
Yeah.
Don't play trivia with this kid. You don't mind me calling you a kid, dude. I mean, you're smart enough to be an adult, but like, don't want to hurt your feelings.
Nah, it's okay.
All right.
I only mind when my brother calls me a kid
Oh, okay. All right.
because he's only 3 years older. He's like, "Oh, you're a kid, by the way."
Oh, next round's
Nothing.
up. All right.
Oh, next
You wanna
round.
hold on? Are you still playing too? Right. All right, chat. It's been fun. It's been real.
Oh, tagging in servants? Okay.
Okay.
Stick around. I'm gonna come back as soon as possible for
Cool.
Jasmine's Brain Game.
Big round of applause. Big round of applause for Mr. Desmond.
Stay here, and I'll be back as soon as possible. Hopefully, I get a 3-player round.
All right.
Bye.
Enjoy, folks. Catch you next round.
Bye.
So my reward is this. Yeah. I'm doing all right. I got lucky in beating the scrappy banks this morning, so that helped. It's just gonna be one of those screws where we just all just gotta keep our heads above water. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Group 1 and 2, same way. Right. Nice breeze here. No problem. I assume I'm not.
All right, B Division, round 3 is up. Group 1, Bank 4, Chris, Guy, Dan, Alan, Eric. Group 2, Bank 2, Brian, Steven, Troy, Deborah. Group 3, Bank 2, Sanjay, Savannah, Eugene, Chad. Group 4, Bank 1, Nick, Kate, Andrew, George. Group 5, Bank 6, Victor, Desmond, Tom, and Luke. Group 6, Bank 6, Clark, Matt, Chris, Musk, Carolyn. Group 7, Bank 5, Carter, Helena, Grant, Dana. Group 8, Bank 4, Ricky, Rachel, Monica, Laura. Group 9, Bank 3, Kyle, Summer, Everett, and Angela. Hello.
I'll take fourth. I'll take player fourth.
Is it in order of whatchamacallit? They fixed that, right?
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah, Garrett Raymond. Okay. And then third?
Hank?
Jerry?
Second and first. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it.
I made it. Jerry likes to go first. Jerry likes to go first. I don't go second. Not because I said that Neil's going to come to on this top end.
All right, welcome, welcome, everybody. All right. Looks like Kerry Wing is up first on Iron Maiden. Oh. I had to go walk around, just play some games, hang out for a little bit. Retro, well, I'm glad you're back here as well. You need to put Desmond on the payroll. Is Desmond the young one? If he is, I think he's doing a good job. He's certainly excited to be here, which is great, right? I gotta have an apprentice. I gotta train my future replacement. Oh. Okay, so Kerry Wing putting up 2 million points there for ball one. Travis Murray up second. I don't know if they shared the standings with you. That kid is the best. Better than me? Oh my God, I'm out of a job. Holy crap, you shouldn't say things like that. Sponsors might see that. Travis Murray playing out of somewhere in Missouri. But his IFPA profile still says Oklahoma, so we'll take it. This is round 3. And in this group is Travis Murray, Kerry Wing, Raymond Davidson, Garrett Shahan. And they're going to be playing Iron Maiden, Fathom, Demolition Man, and Abracadabra. Yeah, tough group. Johnny Rich in the house, X Factor. Might want to add a space in the match play link. Stream Elements thinks it's all one link. Really? I think there's 2 Stream Elements bots, which are, so if you're doing the exclamation point match play, I think when that comes up, it's having an issue there. But if it's the one that Streams Elements posts, there's actually two separate links, and there is a space in there. There's a big space. So it shouldn't be all one thing. So it should be popping up like this. Like when I mouse over it, it's 2 separate links. Uh-oh.
Got no flippers.
Group 1 is tough too. Seats 2, 3, 9, and 11. Yeah. I had some tough choices as to who and what to stream. Okay, so there's the stream elements one, which yeah, okay, yeah, it's the goofy stream elements one. Okay, all right, so flippers failed on this one. So let me get in here and look at some stuff. Okay, somebody type hashtag match or exclamation point match play in chat. Okay, so they might have to go to a different game here. I do have that match play link set up. Yep. I did save it. Oh, those are bot timers. Aha, okay. I got two of them. My bad, guys, my bad. I'm gonna fix it up. Okay. Give me just a second here and I will get it fixed. So we will get rid of that. I'll paste that in there. We'll save that. Okay. Now try the exclamation point match play. And it should work. Figgy Dan dropping the follow. X Factor 13 just subscribed at tier 1. Thank you. Why is it still doing that with the, okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. So, all right, give me a moment, but right now I've got to go out here and find out where they're going. Okay, so what's gonna happen here is that tournament director Sean is going to add a ball for I believe player 4. So player 4 will essentially have 4 balls. What happened is that the game basically it ended his ball while it was still live, like he had drained or something. Garrett, yes. So Sean is just going to give him a ball. So the other 3 players are going to play 3 balls. It's going to look like Garrett has a 4th ball. And they're just going to proceed as normal. Hello from Texas, Figgy Dan. Figgy Dan in the house, what's up? Indiana Jones always looking to see more TMNT in tourneys. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it makes me wish I had like 15 rigs and a crew of 20 to capture all of these games. But I just have the 2, and I tell you what, I would not want a 3rd one, at least not without a team of rig movers dedicated to moving rigs and streaming. But that would be awesome. Then I'd have a production crew. It'd be like ESPN. I'd have to have like a whole, what they call a production van or a truck. Oh, and Travis is not going to be able to save it. Juggles it on the right out lane.
I see you with your low score, Travis. I see it.
All right. Josh Weatherly dropping the follow. Hey, thank you very much. I have a feeling that we're almost there, guys. We're almost to 1K followers. So thank you very much for being part of the Tilt gang and the Try to Tilt community. So it's much appreciated. There we go. So I think the exclamation point match play works like it should now. A rare related t-shirt. It's weird. I didn't recognize him at first because he didn't have on his hat. I was like, what? Who? All right. Ray Day putting the hammer down on this ball too. See, there you go, Control Alt Deviant. There we go. So ball 3 locked, Trooper multi-ball in effect. I was doing some stream stuff. Is he in a mode? Or is this just the naked multi-ball? Damn, look at these shots through the pop bumpers on the left. Already claiming the super jackpot with the quickness. Look at that, and a score doubled in a multi-ball. Up to 104, power jackpot. If this were Godzilla, I think I'd be shouting boom. Has anybody ever seen a cyborg multi-ball in a tournament? $2X Soul Shard. Popping another super jackpot. Crap. Wow, yeah, homeboy in the back had to take off his hat. Garrett had to be like, whoo-wee. Man, had to dust that off, yo. He didn't even sweat or nothing. Made that mess look easy. Ray Day thanking everybody for showing up. All right, we start off with a skill shot. That's how we get there. We're gonna get that one back, right? Whoa. Mercy seats. This is the way. Yeah, this is the way. Wow. All right, last year at the Silverball Showdown, I think it was in the semifinals, I saw Carrie Wing put up like 600 and something million on this. So she knows how to play this game. All right, got the mode start. Oh, and digs it out, but tilts it. Oh. Man, does the 20 mil skill shot get disabled in tourney play? No, because I hit that the other day. The pre-Silverball Showdown, I was just playing for fun with Derek, and I hit that twice. So no, I think it is still active. Because if you disable it on this, then you would have to disable it on Congo as well. Quite possibly. I haven't seen anybody go for that for that shot that I've noticed during the actual tourney. Yeah, but it's also it's not an easy shot to hit. I can hit it quite a lot, but it's because I try it every time I plunge the ball. So I'm just very used to the feel and where it is on this machine. All right, we're comboing loops now. There we go, 3X combo. Try to start that mummy multi-ball during Flight of Icarus. So one more shot to mummy. There we go. He tried to let it drain so that he could get a clear shot to the left ramp. And unfortunately, Mummy multi-ball is done. Didn't get any of those back. Travis now looking to start his trooper. As mode starts flashing, 2 balls locked. So we're gonna see a shot. Oh, picking up a danger, 2 dangers into the right out lane. I was just thinking that we're gonna see a shot straight up the middle, which he tried, and then it was gonna be a spinner shot to start the multi-ball. Ooh, power in lane to ski jump. Wow, and a nice nudge without picking up a danger to keep it in play. I wonder what it's like working at Stern. Do you just like, what are you gonna do for lunch? Probably gonna grab a sandwich, then play Iron Maiden until I'm a god at it. Did he just stage flip that loop combo? I think he did. All right, looks like I've got to go out of here and move a game, so I'll be right back. Holy crap. Okay, he made it to 340. Ray Day was acing those ramps. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt he was. These other players can do the same. They just gotta find the rhythm. Where's Bagger Vance at when you need him? There you go, Garrett. Oh, man. Wow, just shot it right back down the middle with the quickness. He was getting really close to a cyborg. Yeah. So yeah, so Garrett is plunging the rest of these balls so that he can get to his ball 4. The game, for some weird reason, on Garrett's turn, basically just ended his game, even though he hadn't drained. So it basically just turned off all the lights, flippers went dead, almost like he had tilted, but he hadn't. It just decided, nah, I don't want you to play anymore. So what Sean decided to do, who's the tournament director, he decided to just queue up a ball 4 and let Garrett play that ball 4 and continue to add to his score. So, but now he's got to cycle through all of the players to get back to ball 4. So he'll have this one last chance. Just don't hit the skill shot for Ray Day. So yeah, trap it up until the light goes out. So now Garrett's gonna have to get from 11 million to 29 million, or even better, to 342 million. But what he's thinking of first get better than 13. That'll get him third. And then on to 29 million. So slapping the machine, slamming his hands down on the lock bar to try to change the momentum and the trajectory of the ball. All right, the ball one lock. Whoa, whoa. What side are we going to? Ooh. Oh, picking up a danger, double danger, and he's out. Is he gonna have enough in bonus? He's gonna need 1 point something million. I don't think he's gonna, nope, he's not gonna get it. He's gonna remain in fourth position. See, the bad thing about slapping your hands down on the lock bar like that is that to do that, you have to take your hands off the flipper button. So risk reward there. You don't really get a tilt for slamming your hands down, which is why players do it, but the risk is that you take your hands off the flippers. So you have less control over the game. Coming through, y'all. Excuse us. Excuse us, guys. I know. Excuse us, guys. I'm not sure if I'm being... Maybe I can squeeze through here. Excuse me, buddy. I need to get right where you are. All right, we're gonna see some Fathom. All right, what do you think we're gonna see here? Are we gonna see Saucer collects? We're gonna see Saucer collects, inline drop targets for multi-ball, or are people just gonna go the simple route? Hit your stand up there, light your spinner here, shoot the spinner, rinse and repeat. Which one do you guys think we're gonna see? Oh, and a quick drain for Carey. And yes, if these games, if y'all have watched my streams before here at CJ's, if they look darker than normal, I apologize about that. But I want to make sure that the lights aren't, that they're on their lowest setting. That will still allow the cameras to function okay. Because during a big tournament like this, streaming is secondary to what the players are trying to accomplish. So I don't want to have any. I don't want them to feel like they have any issues with the lighting. Wow, ski jump on Fathom. Okay, I don't see that very often, especially with the angle of the flippers being so high. There we go. So Travis, is he going to backhand? Is he going to backhand the spinner? No. Okay. I'll take a little pot shot at the spinner there. There we go. Okay. So I see what the plan is. If we're trapped up on the right, spinner time. If we're trapped up on the left, then we're going for multi-ball. All right. There we go. Multi-ball starts. Now a spinner rip. Okay. Backhand spinner rip. Look at that score spooling all the way up to 430 now. All right. Another multi-ball collects. Spinner while in multi. Almost 600,000 now. Ah, he's going to lose that multi-ball, but it's not worth tilting the game. Oh, and a nice nudge to keep it in. That suicide drain is a bear. Oh, and he's got that backhanded spinner on Fathom just dialed in. It's just lit for days. Look at that. He's going to be at 1,000,000 points in no time, just ripping that spinner. All right, and unfortunately, it's going to drop down, straight down the middle, exiting out of the pop bumpers on the right. Fantastic ball one for Travis, 973,000. Let's go. Okay. He's got his spinner rip, the spinner lit, spinner rips, backhand shots, trapped up again. Another backhand, oh, and misses. It's straight up and down. Oh, and a nice nudge. Okay. Yeah, wipe the hands off. There we go. You got all the top lanes. Solid spinner rip. All right. Well up into the 400s now. And once again, trapped up on the left, ready for the backhand spinner. Is he going to be able to save it? No. Not going to be able to save it from the left suicide drain. But still, 595,000. All right, player one, Carrie Wing, back up to try it again. She just watched two other players basically do the exact same thing. I wonder if she's going to take that course of action. So she backhanded the spinner, light spinner target. So now it's just dialing in that backhand shot to the spinner. Suicide drain and not able to save it. Ugh, gotta hate when that happens. Red A walking up with a look like, I don't like this game. All right, and the shots from right to left. Another shots from right to left. All right, he's got his ball trapped up in the right scoop, in the right saucer. Well, I guess technically they're both in the right saucer. Lower right saucer. He's gonna work those drop targets for multi-ball. Another Shats. Shats master. Okay, so he started his multi-ball, no lit spinner, and multi-ball is over. That one just dropped down the drain. So a lot of effort with the Shatses and the inline drop target shots, all for naught. But he's just going to reset, start again. He's got his spinner lit. Yeah, he's got to start getting some points on the board here for ball two. So I expect with the spinner lit, we're going to see a lot more spinner shots. Backhand spinner, yep. I have no idea. If I'm going for a lock, I'm probably going to take the top one. And my reason for thinking is my natural inclination is to light the spinner, right? And once my spinner's lit, I can shoot spinner shots. And if I miss the spinner shot, then I'm either going to hit a post or I'm going to miss it wide. And I'm just going to end up hitting the orbit for the inline drop targets at the top, right? Those are my choices. You either rip the spinner, the lit spinner for big points, you hit the post for nothing, or you hit the orbit shot and work towards multi-ball. That makes sense to me. So think about it this way: if the spinner's lit, if the spinner were lit in this situation, okay, I got to work my drop targets for the upper, right? So, you know, I can backhand the spinner all day from the left flipper, but if I'm on the right flipper, I can still either aim for the spinner, and if I miss the spinner, then I'll get the orbit shot and work towards my multi-ball that way. So see, his spinner's lit. So to stay ahead, would it be wise to just keep backhanding the, see? he had that backhand spin, that lit spinner shot dialed in. So to me, I just would have kept backhanding the spinner and just climbing, be it 2 million. But that's just me. And I've only ever won playing Travis one time. And that's basically because the game won the game for me. It just houseballed out Travis. Not that I did anything particularly special. So take what I say with that salt. And Chad, if you can't tell, there are some games that I do know very well, and there are others that I do not. So don't ask me how to play AIQ, but you can ask me how to play A-Ball Deluxe or Grand Prix all day long. So nice defense there with the upper flipper to keep it from the suicide lane. Hi, Mark. Wow. That was a sweet move. So he's got one drop target down at the top. Now the other thought process could be that by working the lower saucer, right? Like what he just attempted to do there, think about it this way. So he tried to go for the lower saucer shot to work the inline drop targets. He missed, so he ended up lighting the spinner instead. So if you need the spinner lit and you've got a ball where you can work the inline drop targets in the lower saucer, if you miss, you'll light the spinner. Then you can work the spinner. If you get it, you'll get a drop target and work your way through multi-ball. So there's several shots and things that need to be done in this game where you can try for it, and either way, you're going to get a reward. It just depends on how much you want to work for that reward. To me, I don't want to work very much, so I'm taking the simplest option. Light the spinner, rip the spinner, and I'm done. Yeah, that one was like nothing but net. This switch is right. I'm back. Oh, you got the monkey under control. Pirate Pones Ninja says, yeah, no need to get fancy. That's what I'm saying. Like, light the spinner, rip the spinner. Travis had that dialed in on ball one like no joke. He lit the spinner and was just backhanded over and over and basically got 1,000,000 points just doing that. Well, you don't need nothing else. Obviously, you don't need nothing else. Look at the scores. On his ball, too, if he'd have just kept up that trend, like, Ray Day wouldn't even be anywhere near his score. So Shat's over, and he's still going to work for the, hey, what do I know? See, now, to me, that's the shot. He tried for the spinner from the right. He got a few spins off of the lit spinner. But if he would have missed wide, he would have made some progression towards multi-ball at the top. All right, solid spinner rip up to 1.4 million. Now just backhand it like a boss, dude. Come Backhand it. Do it. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Oh. Well, it's because he's got one more drop target to start multi-ball. And he's got a lit spinner. So in the mind of the professional player, it's like, if I'm a shot maker, I just need this shot. Oh, wait, I thought he only had one more. Ooh, he was able to save it. He's been the only one able to save from the suicide out lane. Spinner still lit. Yeah, wipe the hands. We're watching you. Okay. Whoa, we got the juggling. Man, these Shatzes is these Shatzes are the and okay, multi-ball has started. Lit spinner, double trapped up. All right, let's go. Lit spinner for a lot of points. All right, that's over with. Backhand lit spinner. To me, that was a lot of work for what could have been like 7 or 8 backhand lit spinner shots. Y'all see what I'm saying? I know Pirate Pwn's Ninja gets it. I mean, 2 million points, look at that bonus spool up. That score ain't no joke compared to mine, but still. Mercy Scene 2, completely agree, right? Like, to me, pinball tournaments are about efficiency. What is the fastest way to put up the most amount of points with the fewest shots? Because if you have the capability to, continually nail the inline drop targets, right, for your multi-ball, like these guys are doing, then you also have the ability to just tag that yellow spinner there, that yellow stand-up target, and you also have the ability to just backhand this all day long. So over here, you've got what? You got one shot to get it in here, then you've got 1, 2, 3 more shots. So that's 4 shots. So if we're just looking at efficiency of points, I mean, a lit spinner is 1 and then 2. So in the same 4 shots, I mean, and that's 4 shots before the goodness actually starts. If you're working a lit spinner, I mean, that's 3 shots of goodness already. So I would love to be in a room with like Colin and Ray Day and Travis and Carlos De La Santa, Trent Augustine, and just have a conversation on Fathom about efficiency. I would love to, like, that should be like, somebody should have that podcast and talk about Fathom and pinball efficiency in tournament play. Because this is a great example of 2 different schools of thought. So he's got multi-ball and a lit spinner. So cradle separation and then backhand the spinner. Yes, please. I'm boring AF and getting points. It don't matter, yeah. Yeah, I ain't trying to put on a show. I'm trying to win the gold. Well, I didn't come here for y'all. I came here for me. Really? Did he? Like that would be cool to have like a tournament players podcast and talk about such things. Like, because people need to know these things. Like, I just came up with the mantra of having no naked multi-balls. Now, it sounds dumb, but to me, it's a way to easily remember that, hey, dummy, you about to start a multi-ball. Why do you not have a mode started? Right? No naked multi-balls. Don't do a multi-ball without a mode. As some people might argue and say, hey, a multi-ball is better than no multi-ball, right? So, but that's another point of discussion. Are there some cases where it's better just to get a freaking multi-ball? Any multi-ball, doesn't matter. Well, there it is. Boom. Wow. There you go. Score's pulling up 2.8 million. Wow. Congratulations, Garrett. So he got there basically ripping spinners. Now, of course, he was able to get twice as many points because he was in multi-ball, so that's good. So absolutely fantastic work there. So I'm going to go move a rig. About efficiency while we were watching it. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. I'm going to try to squeeze in right where y'all are. So we're going to let Austin finish this ball. It's his last ball, and he's trying to make a comeback here on Corvette. All right. Okay. And here we are on the far side of the arena. Drixif dropping the follow. Hey, thank you very much, Drixif. So nice to have you here with us hanging out. We really do appreciate it. Unfortunately, we might not be able to watch this match just because, yeah, it might not go very well so far away from the transmitter. So I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. If it doesn't clear up, then we're gonna make a little bit of a switch. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work very well. So what we are going to do, we're going to make a switch. And we're going to see some Ninja Turtles on B-Rig. So Dean St. Ange stepping up. I don't see Dean on the list for Group A, so we're probably Group B matches. What am I missing? There's Dean in Group A and I'm just missing him? Yeah, Group 5, A1. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, okay. So Dean St. Ange right now is leading this group with 5 points. No, he's tied with Phil Wynn with 5 points. Keith Shahan, 0 points so far, and Jesse Huber with 2.
Oh, stupid.
Having 2 rigs next level streaming. Yeah, well, this is, you know, this is why. There is a lot of Wi-Fi signals bouncing around in here. Cell phones, radio reception, RFID, all kinds of stuff that causes a massive amount of interference in such a small space. So having 2 rigs certainly, you know, as you saw, being able to go just keep the action flowing and go to a different game. It's great to be able to do. So this is Group 5, Group A. This is a local hero, Dean St. Ange. I believe this is the 3rd game in this group. Softball day. Good luck to all the competitors surviving the marathon. Yeah. Sherpa High dropping the follow. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate the follows we all do around here. Thank you for showing us the love. That means more than you know to us, so thank you for that.
Oh no.
Keith Shahan up. Looking to put in the work to get his first win of the day, but this is looks like ball 3. So he's going to need some of that ball 3 magic. Damn, right in the ball 2 lock. Okay. Nice, putting in the work there. Trying to get that ball 3 lock, and it doesn't work out for him. I hated this game in most boards until I finally discovered how to hit the shots. Yeah, so some of these games I could not stand, like Rush. I hated Rush. And then I don't know if Ray Day popped into my stream a few times when I was streaming Rush, and he'd tell me how to do one or two things, and I was like, the tutorials that I've seen on YouTube are like so in-depth. I ain't got time to learn all that about the time machine and how to get a weapon from the music thing. I don't care about all that. I just want to know how to start a freaking multi-ball and what the colored shots mean. And then I started noticing that the code was changing slightly in small iterations, and the game became more legible to me. Not because I could make the shots, but just because things on the playfield seemed to be lit better in a more understandable way, and the things that it was saying on the back glass were more. It was easier to follow what was going on, and I knew what to do. And then he came out with that baby's first tutorial, for Rush. That helped a lot, because it's like I just need to know the basics. I'm not trying to read a novel on the game, And when he came out with that, I was like, okay, I get it. Then it started clicking. And then as I played it more and streamed it more, even though I hated it, I was just like, you know what? It's starting to click. Okay, I'm starting to get it. All right, so player 1. Back up, this is Phil Wynn. You still don't like Rush? Softball says, I hated this game until I chilled out and backhanded. Okay. Anything around already?
Yeah, that's the place.
Oh, okay.
Real quick.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, you will never guess who is joining me here in the booth. Some of y'all might know who this is, but if you want to go ahead and introduce yourself.
Sure thing. Hi there. My name is Mark Reserve. I'm up from Austin, Texas, and I might have won this event last year. A little thing called Cactus Silverball Showdown.
You did. You did.
Not looking as great. Not looking as great this year, but we're here. We're here. I'm having a good time.
It is a fantastic event. I feel like it gets better. Now, I've only been to 2 of these, but I mean, just I think the level of competition and play has gone up since last year.
Oh, absolutely. And yeah, I mean, we got some big names showing up this year. We got Raymond coming around, Colin showing up. He was out last year.
Trent Augustine is here.
His partner Deborah, she's also real good. Like it's
it's chock full of amazing roster of players here.
So what kind of action we got here? Looks like
we got Ninja Turtles going on here. I had to switch over to the other rig and Ninja Turtles because A-Rig is over on the far side and they keep dropping the signal and whatnot. But that's all right. That's why we have the 2 rigs there. And it's so much fun to be able to stream an event like this, highlight what you guys are doing out there. But I'm looking forward to having more of you guys in the booth. 1, because I get a little bit of a break.
Right.
2, I get to learn a lot about these games because you probably know a lot more about Ninja Turtles than I do.
You would think that, but
Is Ninja Turtles not your jam?
I'm not a big fan of it. I won't talk bad on the game. I just haven't played it enough. You can. I always give it credit, because people like this game and I don't, so I'm like, oh, clearly that just means I haven't played it enough. Whatever it is, I just don't get it yet.
Yeah.
Because that's happened to me on so many games. Game of Thrones is a great example where I was like, I don't like this game, I don't get it.
Yeah.
But then I'm watching people like, oh no, you need to set up this one mode, you get your multipliers, hit the shot, line them up.
Oh yeah.
And then somebody pops like 400 million, you're like, oh,
I know how they did it.
Now I get why this is a good game.
Well, see, when Game of Thrones came out on VPX, somebody suggested that I watch. I don't even know whose channel it is, but somebody has a 9-hour, like 17-part series on YouTube on Game of Thrones.
The pinball.
and I watched it. The whole thing, it was like 18. I don't know how many hours. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh, you knock down the 3 drop targets on the side, and then you just backhand the spinner all day.
Yes.
I was like, I can do that. Oh, you hit a shot, and then it lights the shot next to it for a combo shot. I can do that. Oh, you mean never ever hit the battering ram? Oh yeah, I can do that. And so I took these little pieces, and I eventually got there to liking the game.
Yeah.
But Ninja Turtles, I'm just a nope. Just a nope. Ninja Turtles and Iron Man are right beside each other, and I'm picking Iron Man all day.
Yeah. No problem.
So my jam says my least favorite thing about the game is the ungodly low amount of points. Yeah, it seems like the scoring is jacked on this, which is also why I'm not a fan of Dialed In. I mean, it Dialed In feels like an amazing game to play, but you do a bunch of work and then you look at the score and you're like, 200,000? What? I've been playing this for 20 minutes.
Yeah, and this game suffers from the same thing that Dialed In does. Like, if you don't have the right formula, you don't get 10 million points. Yeah. Someone who has the right formula, they add a little this, add a little that, suddenly their score blows up and you're like, wait, how do I do that?
Yeah.
I played twice as long as he did and I got 5 million. What is this?
Yeah.
Right? And it's really frustrating sometimes to play that.
Yeah, I watched George on Don't Panic Flip play this. He plays it for hours every night, and I watched him slowly get better at it. But I'm just like, something about this game just doesn't make me want to play this for hours.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is what it is. So let's try to go back over to A-Rig and see maybe if it's not acting a fool. We'll see. Ooh. Our camera keeps cutting out.
We got Demolition Man and we got Travis Murray. You spoil me.
Yeah, well, the camera will probably go out soon because, Travis Murray is a walking EMP.
I believe it.
Hashtag Elgato no signal. Z Walther dropping the follow. Hey, thank you very much for that.
Yeah, thank you for supporting. Follows help us out a lot over here.
And there it goes.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
I can commentate from the back glass if you want. I mean, looks like he hit the buttons for the secret jackpot. There you go.
Yeah, well, there you go. Yeah, that's very important, the secret jackpot.
He is still in the first one here, and it looks like he got, so super's over on the right. He hit that. So then the first multi-body rate is the same sequence of 4 shots. It's center, side scoop, left ramp, right ramp. Just do that over and over. And yeah, he's getting up control here on the left flipper to try to set that up. On this one, you can do staging to hit that under scoop, right? So he had 2 on the lower flipper. If he can separate one, and then he can play that top scoop. See, he still has that one on the left held.
Okay, yeah.
I like it when I can commentate in the dark and like, oh, look, there it is. There's the thing I said.
Yeah, it's stage flipping. And we've been seeing a lot of that from Travis today. We saw some yesterday. We saw it earlier today with Avengers AIQ. We saw it on Iron Maiden. So stage flipping is something that I know he said a year or so ago that he really wanted to get more into, ultimate ball control.
Yes.
And it really shows that he's been putting in the work to that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's got the receipts now because he's top ranker. Like, it's hard to deny that it helped. Speaking of top rankers, I got Raymond Davidson. You can stage on this demo man, yes, but if you have to use the flipper buttons, as Garvey's pointing out.
You can't use the guns, the handles. Ray Day having a bad day. I mean, he's second place on this machine, but
Yeah, he had some words about the outlane there.
Chuck Wirt, that's who it is. Yeah, the 300-hour saga of I didn't think that game was that deep, but he went into so much in depth. There was 2 hours where he just talked about the plunge and which things were considered minor switches and major switches.
Oh yeah.
And it was 2 hours of just the plunge, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
I mean, the validation tricks on there are huge. I mean, that's why when it showed up in World Series, the National Champs, right? Mr. Josh Sharp himself added a post coming out of the right loop. Just said, no more shenanigans. Like, the ball just enters in the play field. You got to play it.
Wow, okay.
Don't do any more of that.
Now, with Carrie here, she is holding the high score on the table. But I don't think it's going to be enough to run away with it because she's got 3 players after her.
Yeah, you definitely can get, if you can get to the second, third multi-ball, you can start doing some damage. The big thing on here also is the bonus multipliers. We didn't see the ball 2, but if anybody has that coveted bonus multiplier held, you can get 2 5x counts. Those are usually going to be worth like 250, 300 apiece.
Okay.
Depending on how many claws you got and whatever and trigger combos, but nobody's doing those. So
yeah,
I think these are all filthy button users here. They're not.
Do you think for a tournament play it should be mandatory to use the handles?
I mean, I do, but I'm a scrappy guy. That's how I like playing. Now, I have recently adopted the Bowden technique, which is where you trick the machine into thinking you're using the triggers by hitting them after every shot. That's hard to keep up, but just throwing it out there for you.
Now, does the game reward you in some way for using the triggers?
Yes. So it is the only reward for the triggers, but your trigger or your combos that are in your bonus, normal combos are worth 1 million. 7 combos, 7 million. If you're using the triggers, you get 2 million. So they'll say 7 combos, 7 trigger combos. You get 14 million instead of 7. That's the only difference. So is that worth it to you?
That's a huge risk reward for sure.
Right. It's and the tech on them is definitely different. Like, those buttons are much shorter. As Garvey is referencing, there's only a single switch behind them, so you can't actually stage off of them on most games. Again, I have yet to encounter a machine that is consistently wired for staging. They always seem to be either there's one or they're reversed or something weird is going on.
That sounds like a mod that somebody would do to their home game. It's like put stage flippers in the triggers.
Right.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah, and then as Dr. Blueberry is pointing out there, the buttons on top of the triggers have a lot of secret features in the multi-balls and the modes that are worth a lot of points.
Dang, wow, okay.
If you know when to hit them.
Well, I always wondered why Demo Man was such like a highly ranked and coveted machine.
I think, apart from all of that, like, it's one of those games where, like, the ramps, like, feed you back to a flipper, and if you're hitting ramps, like, you're doing well. And so it's just a constant flow. There's no stop or go. Like, and if you're missing shots, you die. It's very fair.
Okay. So just shoot the lit shots, don't drain. It's
Right,
pretty.
it's so easy.
Yeah,
Anyone can do
anyone
it.
can do it. So Ray Day here is going to be looking to pick up about 100 and, well, well,
we
dang.
can see the shot play back there. Yeah, he got a little early on the left ramp, coming back to middle, and then he tries to get the save and fumbles it. Yeah, that's rough.
That's unfortunate.
That is a very good score on this demo, man. But Kerry coming out on top. Talking over a lot of the play-by-play there. I love talking tech on these games. Ray Day expressing his opinion
Disdain.
of Demolition Man.
I bet he is.
Before walking off.
I bet he is.
And yeah, I actually played Carrie on this in round 1, and she popped at 2 billion. So yeah, that tracks. 1.4 tracks.
All right, so now I've got to go out here and find games to put these on, because they're going to play Abracadabra, which is in I think that's over in the
yeah, that's down in the far room, so you're not
yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to stream that. So I'm going to go move some rigs around game. But if y'all want to hang out here with Mark, then I'm going to go do that.
Yeah, I'll send her back once he gets out of here. And then you can see my beautiful face and my bald head. All right, folks, how you doing out there? You're watching Try to Tell Pinball here at Cactus Deck Silverball Showdown up in Oklahoma City. If you haven't been to this venue, I highly recommend it. Even if there ain't a tournament here, these machines are nice. Very nice. And, oh, thank you, Softball Leg, for recognizing me. Yeah, 1 second. No, he's moving with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If he was playing, I was gonna hop you.
Oh, yeah. All right. We got the door right there. It's only me in here. But yeah, Softball Leg, thank you for the compliment. It was, I got hot last year. I will admit to you, I am below the cut at the moment, but there is still one more round. So A Finals, 24 players out of the 46 that are currently in the A division will make it. So that's wherever we are in the rankings today. Significant tiebreakers will be played. So that's anyone tied for 8th. Here, where's my camera? There's my camera. Anyone tied for 8th. Will play for that bye. Anyone tied for 24th will play to get into A Finals. As far as people that are in A Finals, there's no B Finals. That's already been decided from previous day. It's like Pinburg, if anyone's familiar with that format, where there is also a B division currently playing today. And they have their own tournament and money pool and fun, honestly. We get our own fun, they get their own fun. There's no, everyone gets a fair share. Yeah, but more to what I was saying earlier, the competition this year is definitely higher caliber than it was last year. Last year Trent was here, Robert Byers and Travis Murray, of course, but we've got, Colin added into the mix, Raymond's into the mix, a couple great players from California, and of course all the Dallas and Houston crew who you count out at your own peril. So it's a lot of great pinball, a lot of great talent. As I was saying on the venue, definitely come out even if there's not a tournament. They keep these pins in very nice shape. You should definitely come check it out if you're a fan of pinball. They have a great collection of 80s Bally's, if that's your thing. Back wall is all, coin op 80s Bally's. And I gotta tell you, I don't know where else you're gonna find that. There aren't many places in the US still doing that. So let's see. Did people pick A or B from the start? Or sorry, Dr. Boober said, did people pick A and B from the start, or results from day 1 decide what you're in for day 2? The second. So your day 1 performance is whether you're going to be an A and B. With some exceptions, if you are ranked 350 or higher in the world rankings, you are always A, no matter how you placed. And you keep your score from the first day. So everyone's point total carries and is relevant to your rankings on today's Saturday. And then at the end of Saturday, we're going to know who's in A Finals, who's in B Finals, and then we'll play that out starting 9 a.m. Central tomorrow. I think 9:30. Yeah. Softball Lake says Carrie Wing has gotten so good this year. I'd love to see her win a few majors. Me too. What I did not mention in that first round, and if I pardon my French, but I got my ass kicked by Carrie in round 1 because she got 12 points, the maximum possible score in a round on us, and I got a measly 4.5, which was pretty good for a 3-player group. But that's not going to be that's not a lot when Carrie takes all 12. So I bet, yeah, I really want to see her do well in some majors. She's been, I think I'm understating when I say that she's been destroying a lot of the women's competitions, and she's been starting to make a name for herself in some of the main circuit stuff, and it's, yeah, I want to see Carrie win this, and hopefully, a lot more this year. And Carrie, if you're watching this back, go for it. Please win this.
All right, so let's take a look at our standings here. So we've still got quite a few groups that are playing their 4th game, and they're all in progress. So I'm not going to move the rig there and disturb their games, but let's look at where we're at standing now. Mm-hmm. So we're going to have Raymond Davidson with 61 points, but he's currently in an active game. Well, he just finished the game. They haven't entered the scores yet for it.
So
Colin McAlpine is second. Robert Byers tied for second with Colin McAlpine. And Garrett Shahan is in 4th. And he'll probably move up just due to that win on Demo Man. Donovan Stepp in 5th. Travis Murray in 6th. So moving up a little bit there. Kerry Wing in 7th, moving up from 8th. And Austin Trent tied for 7th with Kerry Wing there. Then we got Austin Kemp in 10th, tied with Kevin Rodriguez.
Coming up from Dallas, yeah. That's some strong showing. That's interesting. They're all leading without the points from this round counted yet. Those are 2 full groups of 4 that are ranked 8 and above. So they're just fighting for the buys at this point.
Yeah, exactly. And then we'll take a look at B Division standings. So B Division standings, Eric Freeman from Tulsa, Oklahoma is in 1st, followed by Sanjay Shah, tied with Deborah Talman in 2nd. Kate Olivia Pierce, wow, in 4th. Congratulations, Kate. Good job there, especially at such a huge event. I've been watching her. That girl can move a machine. If you haven't played her, like you would look at her and think the machine weighs 3 times what she does. She just moves it. She does what she has to, and it's surprising and awesome to see. Great job, Kate. Stephen Ewert in 5th, tied with Savannah Archuleta, and Carter Murray tied at 7th with Brian Fletcher.
Strong showing there.
Somebody's dragging a pinball machine around, it sounds like.
I hope not violently.
Yeah. Clark McCoy is tied with Chris Geis for 9th place.
Yeah, Chris still has some points to count there. Mm-hmm. And then I got to mention my boy Matt Quant's coming out of Houston there.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And again, I believe B is also 24 players, or is it only 16? I'd have to look that up. If someone in chat knows, please correct me.
Let's see, 3, 2, 1, tiered Swiss. Doesn't actually say here what the cut line is.
Yeah, I believe it's 24 make it into tomorrow. So
24 from A and B.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, because everyone plays their own finals, so I can confirm that here. And yeah, Soft Boiled Egg pointing out, who would have guessed Ray Collin and Robert in top 3? Who would have?
Yeah,
who would have?
Yeah.
I forgot to mention Dino there in terms of top players who have come out to play. Dino, I mean, he's been around a long time. If you haven't heard about him, you might soon, because he's doing well today.
Well, excellent.
Ooh. Well,
yeah.
I'm tagged.
Yeah, it's green, so with the green screen, it just kind of disappears.
Yeah, here, yeah. I'll cover up. Hey, definitely look at that.
Carrie
beef
Wing
one.
has gotten so good this year. I'd love to see her win a few majors. Well, I mean, she's women's world champion, right? So, I mean, that's considered a major. So,
yeah, I mean, it
doesn't really get more major than that, right? I mean, you're world champion.
Yeah, that was the conversation you walked in on when I was talking. I was saying, yeah, she's been destroying the women's competitions, which I think is like gently playing. Like, it has not been close.
Yeah.
And she's starting to, break into top 8s and top 4s in like big events. So, yeah, it's world's in front of her for it. Just gotta play some ball.
Yeah, it's just absolutely fantastic to see. And then this roster of players that I'm looking at is just, I mean, it's awesome. It's absolutely fantastic. So we're just hanging out in the booth. We're waiting on these last few games to finish up. I don't want to move the rig into the middle of somebody's game. It's very crowded in here, although it is clearing out a bit, just because a lot of players are done. But so that I'm able to move around 2 rigs and not have people mad, the way to ruin that experience for both me and the players is to interfere with their games. These are players who are putting their all into it. This ain't the casual league night.
No.
So we want to make sure that we respect the play and not be in their way.
Yeah, and there's quite a bit of dollars on the line, so
there is.
Yeah.
Is it Dollar Dean doing dollar games again? I'll play for $1.
Well, that's a separate event. That's
a separate event.
Well,
Okay.
talking in the main event here, we got $60 per player in the pool, so there's going to be some
$60
nice prizes.
per player. And we had 85 registered
you're
players.
right up on 5,000 with that much.
Woo!
I don't know how much those cuts are, but
well, where's my
that's
cut?
a big prize pool.
I'm putting in work. Where's my cut?
You have to ask. You gotta.
I gotta ask. I asked for some cuts. Well,
it's like, he'll do it for free.
Yeah, it's like, well, hey, if we buy him some tacos from the taco truck and a couple of beers, he'll be good to go for 4 days of tournament streaming, right? He'll be fine.
I mean, you tell me.
Yeah.
At least the tacos were good.
Yeah, the tacos were very good. The tacos were very good. It's like that guy with the F-350 Super Duty, and you're like, hey, can you help me move my couch in my refrigerator?
Yeah.
And then he comes over, and you're like, yeah, man, here's a 6-pack. Like, you serious, man? You serious? Oh, yeah, and I forgot to tell you, we're going to Tulsa. What?
Yeah, how much gas you got?
Yeah, that's 3 hours away in a dually. 3 hours away in a turbo diesel dually. But yeah, here's a 6-pack, man. Thanks for helping.
Yeah, so we got the last round coming up here once these finish out, and I've been at a few of these events. The last round, that's you're gonna hear some yelling. There's gonna be a lot of nerves.
Cut line, baby.
That's right. Nobody wants to be on the bubble. They
Yeah.
want to get their way in and be set for tomorrow. So getting bubbled out, yeah, you don't. I believe you get no money if you don't make the finals cut. So that's gonna be the cut line.
You're not on the bubble, are you?
I don't want to talk about it. No, I'm way down. Because I just ripped another 4.5, so that's not going to help me. I don't even know where I am on here. 30. I would bet like 33.
Let's refresh that and see. Okay. Where is Mr. Mark Meserve at number 30?
Hey, better than I thought. Hey.
There you go.
Yeah, it was still a few people to play under me, but yeah, the totals there, right? So the cut being 24 out of 46 makes it so that if you're getting 6s in these rounds, you will make it into finals. So it's a lot bigger cut than it has been in even at like Pinburg or in previous years.
You know what? You've moved up quite a lot in the last year since Silverball Showdown. Last year in Silverball Showdown, you were 623rd in the world, I believe, and now you're 521st.
Oh, I wonder where it came in.
That's a huge 100-point jump. So
yeah, I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I was up at the top 200 when I was playing a lot, but
Yeah?
now it's basically I kind of stopped doing local events and I only come out to the big majors, and well, they're a lot harder to get your points.
Oh, somebody's all snobby. I didn't even go to the majors. All right, calm down there, Tiger Woods. But people do tend to go where the whoppers are. If you're going to spend a weekend playing pinball,
Absolutely.
you know, like we had a conversation earlier about efficiency playing Fathom. You definitely want you want to spend your time wisely, right? So you can go to league night once a week, or you can go to that big Whopper tournament, you know, at District 82 or here at Cactus Jacks once a month.
Yeah, and I'll be honest with you, I don't think I made the right decision. I think I should have kept going to the league night every week, because that's how you get real good at this stuff, you know?
Yeah.
It's consistency, because you come to like these events especially, right? These events are not about getting the high score, right? You can have the highest score like on Demolition Man for some, you know, for example. You can have the grand champ on there. You're not going to win the tournament.
Probably not.
Because it has to be, I put in like 5 games of Demolition Man and I get $1 billion on every single one. There are no stinkers, you know?
Yeah.
So that's the kind of skill set that you have to develop, and you get that by going to league. I have one game to get a good score here and beat every, like, you know, these 20 people that have shown up. And that kind of skill set is how you win these tournaments.
Yeah, it's not it's not who can put up the highest score at any one time. It is the highest score in that moment. So some people, I walk around the pinball hall and I'm like, man, I know I can do better than this. Yeah, but all you have to do is put up the highest score in that game. You know, there's a lot of these games, and I know you've seen it. A lot of these games have GC TKM on them. Right?
Right.
Travis destroys a lot of these games, but
absolutely.
In competition, that's not easy to do, especially when they're set up for competition mode. You've got nerves. You know, if you come in here and put up a GC on a Monday night when the place is empty and you have time to trap up, think about your next shot, you know, the tilt bob may be, you know, a little loose, not quite so tight.
Right.
Yeah, you can put up absolutely amazing scores. But in the heat of big competition, you know, sometimes if you know, 30,000 points on Captain Fantastic might be all you need,
right,
to win and get your points for that game.
Yeah, I describe it to people as like you kind of have your highest score and your lowest score. You can improve either of them, right?
Yeah.
If you're going for those big grand champs and then just you kind of stop playing, like that'll raise your top score. You will win finals off of that, because then when you go up against big guys, they're dropping, you know, grand champ type scores, and you need to be able to chase that.
Yeah.
But if you don't work on your bottom score, you know, you're going to get a stinker score sometimes, and then you miss cuts and you miss whole rounds. The way they set up the finals is basically if you have 2 bad games in a round, you're done. That's it.
Yeah.
2 out of the 3, sorry. And so that's constantly what you're fighting against, and every round is a full reset. Right?
Yeah, I would agree with that. Oh, and it looks like Slim Martin dropping the follow. Hey, thank you very much, Slim Martin. You're amazing. You know, if you guys have something to say about what the difference is between, you know, regular league or casual play and competition and major tournament play, you know, you're welcome to chime in. You know, tell your stories as you see fit. We love to hear them. You know, not everybody is into, you know, playing competitive play, which is one of the reasons why I started my Friday night tilts. Because people would come in and they'd say, hey, you know, pinball's awesome, and I'd say, come to league, man. It's every Tuesday at 7, and they'd be like, oh, I'm not good enough for that. And what they don't know is that, yeah, people at league are great players, but it's because they come to league every Tuesday, and all you have to do is beat their worst score on their worst day. That's it.
Right.
You don't have to beat their best score. You just have to beat their worst score.
And that's why we love doing these tournaments so much, is because there is that variance, you know? Like, yeah, okay, if
there we go, round
4?
Round 3? No.
Nope, still round 3.
Yeah, still round 3. Okay, I was thinking, I saw players starting to queue up machine. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, you don't want to watch Aerosmith? It's not a no.
Yeah, people are back from break. It's
Yeah.
amazing that nobody is just on Ninja Turtles. No, just that's just not a game that you play unless you have to.
No comment. No, like that's why we love the events because it's if every
John
round,
Borg, I love you. You
I
make
love
some
John
great
Borg.
games. I don't have to be a fan of everything. I can be honest. Okay.
No, I mean, I
Turtles
love-
ain't. Plus, I'm not hashtag sponsored by Stern.
right?
Not yet. So I don't have to like everything.
Right. I mean, I love Pat Lauer designs. I don't
Yeah.
like all of them.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that much.
But I tell you what, all JJP games, absolutely the best games ever made. Hashtag would love to be sponsored.
Right? Not SponCon, but unless
somebody from JJP watching, send that man a Godfather.
nah, you gotta pay the big bucks for that. No. So
We ain't making them here, baby. That's for sure.
you get the big Twitch bucks.
The big Twitch bucks. Yeah, I think somebody donated 100 bits, which I'm super thankful
Hey,
for.
there's
100 bits. 100 bits, yeah, 100 bits, and Twitch took half of it.
Yeah, well, no commentary.
I'm gonna have to go over to Kick.
Yeah.
No.
Now do
going to
YouTube
Kick.
streaming. That's the big one.
Yeah.
No.
The YouTube streaming. Yeah.
I'll talk a little bit on the variants while we're just yakking about
Shannon
stuff.
Stafford, what's up? Hey,
Oh, yo.
welcome.
Hello, everybody. Is that shit?
Yeah, I mean, when you're thinking about league night, is your league night thought process different from your thought process on a day like today?
Yes.
Do you let?
But I feel like it shouldn't be. Like I feel like that's a mistake on my part.
Okay, so you feel like it's league night. I can let off the gas. It's not that important.
Right. But I feel like I do the best when I'm in that relaxed state. When I'm doing the dumb things, I'm like, no, that's not going to work. And then just like, nope, I'm doing ramps on Iron Man. Like, whatever. That's what I'm hitting. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, his favorite clip is me doing that, right?
Yeah,
so we talked about it earlier.
I love that he was totally in the zone. So
right, and I feel like it's so difficult, and people talk about it out on the field. If you start talking like you want to be back at your pinball spot, like whatever your arcade or your home or whatever, where you learn to play, because you're going to play the best. Like ignore, let everything else drop away. Like you were saying, it's just you, 2 flippers, the ball. That's it.
Yep.
That's all that's important. I think it's a little easier for me to relax in league because, that's sort of a practice thing. Like every week I'm in the same spot. Yeah, I played this Adams Family literally 100 times.
And it's the same players, so you know what they're going to do.
Yep.
So you're just like, I know Bob's going to shoot this shot. He does it every time. This is how Bob builds his score. So you just kind of learn how to beat Bob.
Yeah, and it's so easy to come to these and psych yourself out. Because, everyone knows how to play Adams Family, no doubt. It's probably one of the most common
I
competition
don't. If I
games.
said how I play Adams Family, it's probably totally different from the way you play it.
Sure. But, to the point, like, you can get kind of stuck in that spot where you're like, oh, do I need to change it up?
Yeah,
Like,
6 bear
these
kick
guys
ramps
doing
for extra
something?
ball. Yeah.
But it's like, no, you've played Adams Family 200 times. You know how to play it. Don't get freaked out by these guys. And so it can be hard. It's a big nerves thing. And then, I don't know, at some point, I just say, go get a book on sports psychology and go read all about it. Because it's... Turns out people have been studying this for years.
Yeah.
That's why, like, NFL team, they have a psychologist on staff. It's not...
Yeah, my co-host, Derek, he likes to play just, for the fun of it, and only just kind of got into competition play. And for him, he somebody actually did play Ninja Turtles. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's go over there and see a little bit of Ninja Turtles while we're talking.
Is this a run back game? It might be. We'll see.
Yeah. We call them redemption games. I need a redemption game.
I take the term from the FTC. It's the salty run back.
Salty run back. I like it. So somebody put that on the pinball T-shirt. The salty run back.
Yeah, I don't think FTC came up with it, but they don't. Definitely where I heard it.
And it's he's just getting into competition play and all. And one of the things that I noticed just watching him on stream, and I had to go out here and tell him about it. I'm like, dude, I've seen you blow up games before, and you're making all sorts of goofy, squeaky noises, and you're dancing at the pinball machine, and you're slapping wildly and kicking and grunting and all this stuff. But when you play competition play, you're so hyper focused that you would think it was two different people that I knew.
Absolutely.
And your scores are much higher when you're just having fun with a big smile on your face. And so he started playing more with the big smile, like, this is fun. I'm just gonna have fun and do my best, but it's fun no matter what happens. And I'm just gonna forget everyone else around me. And his scores went up dramatically.
Right, yeah, you want to get back to that spot because you're so relaxed. You know how to play these games, like, and the nerves can just destroy you because the game of pinball, it's a lot of reactions, and a lot of that gets affected by your mental game.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I keep harping on real sports, but like that's why the NFL has the sports psychologist, because you need to go out there every down, every play, whether the score is 0-0 or like you need to make the 2-point conversion to tie the game.
Yeah.
And you got to perform.
Yeah.
Because there's no alternative. Like, you have to do it the exact same way. And so like they coach them, and you can read books on this and this whole thing about like trying to get your psyche to just like lock down and actually handle that. Right?
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, there's a score over there. I'm not looking. And that it takes a lot. It's like you said, you get in your head and then you play completely different. This isn't how you learned how to play, and then you're off in the weeds, like you're done.
Yeah, which is why like people will tell me like, you're a better pinball player than you think you are. And I'm like, I don't play pinball because I'm not good at it. And then they're like, oh, play a game with me, and then I end up destroying them. But it's because I'm not competing in a
What are the
tournament.
stakes? Yeah.
There's no stakes. So I'm just gonna shoot the lit shots and don't drain and have fun. And I ended up doing that against Eugene Marsh in Walking Dead earlier today during the lunch break.
He knows what he's doing.
Oh yeah, he absolutely knows what he's doing.
He could probably build a Walking Dead from scratch, if I'm being honest with you, but
Group 2 is playing ABBA off in the room there, and we're basically just waiting for round 4 to start for these groups to finish up.
Yeah, unfortunately, the streaming rate is not available for Abracadabra, so we cannot stream that. But that is the last game in round 3 that's currently running. So did they finish? They finished.
Okay.
So then we are waiting on Aerosmith is not entered. I thought they were done. Well, I'm sure they'll figure it out.
Yep. So let's go over here so we can look at this. So we'll refresh this and see. So yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got a last game with Austin Trent. Yeah, it's on Aerosmith that they're playing. So we'll see some scores move around. But Raymond Davidson in first position. Colin McAlpine, Robert Byers are still playing along with Donovan Stepp and Austin Trent.
Yeah, none of their points are in yet, so likely one of Colin or Robert will probably pass Raymond once that result gets entered. But yeah, getting thin at the top there, that's quite a steep slope in terms of the points.
Yeah.
They're running away with it.
And then we'll go over here to B divisional play.
Ooh, just started up.
So B divisional play just started up. And we got Eric from Framinus coming in first there, followed by Sanjay Shah, Deborah Talman in third, and Kate Olivia Pierce in fourth.
Looks good. Yeah, and they basically, as long as you don't get a 0 in that round, you're pretty much in. But yeah, they're fighting for buys for sure, because that buy, makes your worst finish 16th, and that's nice insurance to have. And also, like, in terms of consistency, you want fewer rounds if you can help it, right? So
yeah,
but that's hard to plan for sometimes.
So depending on how this shakes out, I'm probably going to end up moving B rig with Group 1 in the A division, just to make sure that no matter where they are in the pin hall, that they have a good connection.
Yeah, that first group, I don't know how Donovan's setting, but that first group will be Raymond, Colin, Robert, and Garrett likely. And yeah, that'll be fun to watch.
Yeah, that'll be a good one. And these are all people who played in major tournaments together often. So
many times.
They know each other. They know each other's play. So they certainly know what to expect out of themselves and out of each other. And we just get to sit back and watch it.
Yeah, we'll sit here and talk all the theory, but you know, they'll be the ones doing it.
They'll be doing the hard part for sure.
All right, I'm gonna go out and see what the situation is. I gotta play in round 4 myself, so.
Yep, I'm gonna go out here because hopefully Aerosmith is finishing up.
I mean, you would hope, but that one has been playing okay, so maybe someone's on a tear. I don't know. That game doesn't have a lot of safety, so even if you're doing well, you're balking in pretty quick. But I mean, these guys make their own safety, if you know what I mean. Like
that is absolutely true. Yeah, holy crap.
They're like, oh, a short playing game? Nah, not for me. So
yeah, I'm gonna go out here, move some rigs around, and then once we get settled into some games, I will be right back shortly.
All right, Chris will be back. I won't, but this has been Mark Muser. See y'all later.
All right.
Greetings. Hello, how are ya? Ah, man, what a Fast and Furious round that was. Deadpool, normally one of my favorites. 6 million. Such is the great sport of pinball. What can you do? Let's see here. We got one rig on Turtles. Let's see what else is going on. Just a bit of an idle stream right now, no worries. Thanks again so much for tuning in and hanging out. My name is Derek, aka DJ Rodler, and we are here broadcasting live from Cactus Jack's 7th annual Silverball Showdown. Certainly the biggest tournament I've ever seen. I didn't realize that there were so many people that played so much pinball and took it so darn seriously, in a good way, I was just playing against Mr. Wesley, and just by sitting back and watching, learned a ton. It's a little daunting for sure, not gonna lie, so I went up to play on Viking, which is one of the donated tables for this particular tournament. Ball number 2, he managed to roll the score twice in one ball. So then I stepped up, and sure enough, 20-point house ball. Psychologic is definitely a factor, you know? But nonetheless, it was fun. What's up, Brooklyn? How you doing? Shouts to the 5 boroughs, baby. Spread love is the Brooklyn way. Had the best fried chicken of my life in Brooklyn, actually. Man. Fried to perfection. Just dissolve in your mouth skin. Ah, it's wonderful. Slim Martin 2018 throwing a follow just in case they didn't call you out. We appreciate you. I think, let me check some stats here, folks. I think we're coming right up here on 1,000 followers. Yeah, where the heck did I put my Twitch here? Oh man, it's not showing. Not sure if I ran into Ray as of yet, but suffice it to say, yeah, it's like playing expert mode out there. Right, looks like we might get the score sheet right in there. So that's one very important role. Thanks to all the folks in the groups that are helping to keep score. Everybody gets to review the results and sign their name. Yeah. Good old Pinball Arcade. Nice physics on that one. I like the trivia behind all the tables, too. What's up? I don't know how they're controlling the TV. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much action going on at the moment, but as far as the TV outside, I don't know how they handle that one. And how the heck do you get... Correspondent Desmond giving us all the action from the floor report there. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, Doctor Who is a pretty interesting table. Let's jump over to the other rig here. Looks like we got some motion. Oh, gotcha. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, thanks for your generous donation there. This is looking like, what do you call it? Total nuclear annihilation. And there it is. They should change it to totally not going to score any points because, man, I'm glad I haven't had to play this one as of yet. Just got done playing this oldie goldie called Crosstown. Very much like Whoa Nelly Melons, where you got the 4 bumpers that light up. But it has a back glass with a sliding door on the subway, and I know it's like seems like a simple thing, but back in its time, that was beyond revolutionary technology. Like that was, some people walked up to that table and thought it was the very first DMD versus plain old scoring, I'm sure. So fatigue is starting to take its toll on quite a few players. I'm hearing some musings on the floor there and chatting with some folks saying, man, I'm getting tired. Well, we still got a whole another day worth of action, and I believe one more round coming in the books here. So it is a grueling endurance, very much like a marathon. And you do have to pace yourself. I guess pinball is a form of self-study. I never realized it's a little more than just plain old Zen, man. You gotta really dial in deep. Just make sure I'm not missing around here, and we can go over some standings. Round 4 in progress. Oh, I gotta go. See ya.
All right, welcome back. Base dude, wrong time for ads, huh? Well, all right.
Yes.
So, while they are queuing up, we'll go over here. We'll take a look at matches. So we are with Group 1A1. We'll have Raymond Davidson, Robert Byers, Colin McAlpine, and Garrett Shahan. First up will be Ninja Turtles, followed by 8 Ball Deluxe, Ghostbusters, and then Sky Jump. And B-Rig is on Group 3 because Group 2, which normally would contain Donovan Stepp, Travis Murray, Kerry Wing, and Zachary Frey, they are playing Crosstown in the House Ball Lounge on the far side, so the rigs won't make it down there. So the other rig is with Austin Trent, but we might pick up with Deadpool after they get back if Ninja Turtles doesn't run long. And here are your standings here. So take a quick look at that. Raymond Davidson, Robert Byers, Colin McAlpine, and Donovan Stepp. And let's join the action on B-Rig.
Turtles.
All right, let's see something amazing. All right, busting into a multi-ball already. What, like 3 flips in? Let's go.
Perfect.
Okay, and hopefully my audio sounds balanced versus the game, because once again, it is back loud out there. Everybody in the pinball hall.
All right.
All right, and only making it to about 1.6 million. Okay, cool, base dude. Damn it. Base dude. Looks like Colin McAlpine up next. Just need to catch a big bass. I love me some big bass. Big bass wheel. You think Ninja Turtles needs more love? You love it? Well, you should stream it some more. But I know you're all about that Iron Maiden right now. But the next time you're at the Portal, Dalton, we want to see some Ninja Turtles. We want to see 1 billion points on Ninja Turtles, Dalton. Billion. Maiden is crack. What? All right, so he was locked up with the ball 2. Right Orbit's just screaming at him. But I mean, honestly, Right Orbit was screaming at him for what, 50,000 points? Now, had it started the multi-ball, then probably would have hit the Right Orbit just, by accident, whatever. Would have resulted in some combo shots. Oh! Oh! Thankfully, he had the outlane save lit. All right, so pretty simple. Shoot the lit shots, right? Window shopping, let's go. So, mode stack with the multi-ball. Here we go, this is how we do it. No naked multi-balls for Colin. That's tough. That's tough and rough, man. Oh, thank God. Welcome.
Oh shoot. Well, I don't know how long I'll be here. I mean, I'll come back in, but I'm player 4, so we'll just watch Robert's ball here. I'm surprised Colin chose Michelangelo. That's an interesting. I mean, it worked out. He got the ball save from the outlane, but that's all it does. Is it just lights the outlane ball save, which is random on which side, and you can do that just by spelling April as any turtle. So I don't know. It's an interesting choice. I usually just go Donatello. I can't say no to a one-shot multi-ball.
Me too. I didn't know why I do that, but Donatello's always my favorite since a kid, so that's what I chose. All right. So Raymond is going to go out there, play his ball 4. And then he probably won't be back anytime soon. And you'll never guess who's here now. Yes. To give me a break.
Fail.
All these people in here finally doing their job. That was a tough multi-ball. It was unfortunate.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate.
So what was it? What was your idea? What were you trying to do?
Hit some shots, and yeah, it drained in a hurry.
That is unfortunate.
So yeah, that's life. They reduced all the multi-ball ball saves, so you don't get much play time if the balls are going to the outlanes all the time. Raymond's playing his turtle power.
Of course, outlane rubbers are missing.
Up to 2 million, almost Mahaffey that. He's got a center ramp, which is the side ramp. I hate that they call it the center ramp. It's like, it's not a center ramp, it's a side ramp. So he's got a side ramp for a Mondo jackpot. I'm sorry, that's just for his weapon. His weapon is lit in the side ramp. It's ticking down to 100K. He doesn't really care about side ramp. He just wants his jackpots from Turtle Power. And nope, too late for his weapon. There's a good jackpot there. You got Mondo jackpot hitting the inner loop. Another Mondo jackpot. Double jackpot. That's a lot of points. So yeah, that's the success of multi-ball. You got to be able to hit that inner loop shot. And he did, and that was, of course, he's playing the Turtle Power one. I was playing the Pizza one. So yeah, that's life. Good job by Raymond there, cashing his Turtle Power for some decent jacks.
Now, is one more lucrative than the other, Pizza Time versus Turtle Power?
It's really just, I think the Pizza Time can be more lucrative if you hit, if you're able to get the side loops and jackpots and stuff. Because there's other things going on during the Pizza Time one that the Turtle Power doesn't enjoy, like based on your toppings. So you can get, like, I had the octopus and wasn't able to do much with it, unfortunately, but yeah. So but it's nice if he's playing as Donatello, so Donatello allowed him to get in a Turtle multi-ball, Turtle Power multi-ball with one shot to the right ramp, whereas other character is going to take 3 shots to the right ramp. Okay. So he just collected another foot, which is decent points. He's got, I think his foot is over now, and now he's going to start his Pizza Time. He does not have the octopus. I don't know what else he has. It went by too fast.
And Dr. Blueberry wants to know, is Turtles the hardest modern stern when set up as stock?
It can be. Yeah. I mean, it certainly seems a lot more draining than the other modern sterns, especially stock settings. All the other modern stern stock settings you can play pretty easily. Once you find the shots, it flows pretty well and it plays really well, especially the Pro. The Premium suffers from some mechanical issues, not necessarily flaws, but things that have to be tweaked to make it play correctly. And so nice over and under there by Raymond. Good patience there, tipping the ball and keeping his 2 balls cradled safely on the left flipper. He's up to almost 11 million on his ball 1. Playing his his Pizza Time multi-ball. He's got to destroy 5 more foot, which are foot soldiers. And it's not using improper grammar. Not destroy 5 more feet, but foot soldiers. And I don't know what happened there. There you go. Yep. See, he's got that side loop down. It's a score well in this game. You really got to be dialed in on that side loop.
I have noticed that, like, at League Night Play, when I decide to play, if I happen to have a particularly good game on this, it's because I just happen to nail that side ramp.
Yep. What's the side loop? The side ramp will give you stuff too, but it's the side loop that's super powerful with the jackpot shots. Oh, the ball didn't stick. I thought he had it under the flipper there.
The side loop is this.
Correct. It feeds it back to the upper flipper again. Yeah. As opposed to the side ramp, which then feeds it down to your right flipper. Yes, sir. And so he's still in multi-ball. He's trying to he wants to get under the under flipper. The under flipper shot's where his, like, Mondo Ultra jackpot. There it is.
There it is.
Yep. Super jackpot. 7 mil. Dang.
Wow.
Okay. That's a nice cash there for Ray Day. 11 points. See, that's how you play Pizza Multi-Ball, not like I played it. So 11.6 mil. He's got the pizza button thing, so now he's just bashing away at that action button. And there's 3 million for his troubles there. And that's just free points.
Who doesn't love free points?
He has a mode lit. Tried the ski jump unsuccessfully, straight down the middle at 24 million before bonus count for Ray Day Ball 1, which is an exceptionally good Ball 1 on Turtles.
Holy smack.
Like, if someone told me, hey, Colin, you could score 24 million on your game of Turtles, I'd be like, yes, please.
Yeah, on the whole game.
I would take that. Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be a great game of Turtles at 24 million.
Then the thing is, though, so now Raymond has done the 2 things that are available to you. You don't get to, it's not like most other modern pinball machines where you can go back for another multi-ball. it's not available. Once you play your pizza time, once you play your turtle power multi-ball,
Like
you're
you can't-
done until you play 4 modes and play the mini wizard mode.
Wow, so it's not like you can just keep relighting
Correct.
it.
You can't. You cannot spam the right ramp and get back to turtle power multi-ball. It's a one and done until you make it through halfway, past the halfway point on your modes. And I'm up.
Yeah, I gotta check in for a Southwest flight in 1 minute though.
Oh, okay. Take this here.
Oh, okay.
That way. I'm gonna go walk around for a few minutes. You guys have fun.
All right. All right. Apologies, folks. I need to check into a Southwest flight here in 1 minute. Thanks, chat.
Wow. Okay. Sure.
All right, check in. Come on, go, 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 go. What the heck? It won't let me check in. Yeah, there we go. I was on the wrong screen. All right, B9. It's not too bad. All right. I missed what happened on Collins Ball. Apparently he wasn't very hungry for pizza, sounds like. That's a good way to remember it, Brick Drain. Alright, we got Robert Byers from Texas. Both his sons here. Well, 2 of his sons here. I don't know if he has more. We're playing in the tournament. Oh!
Kidding me!
Byers. Alright, well.
Oh man, it's hilarious because there's a delay on the feed that's out there in the room, and so you get to commentate your own drain. If anybody else is watching, you can come up while it's still like 10 seconds left of your ball. And so I got Robert coming up behind me going like, "Hey, watch this idiot!" And he's about to like drain this ball, and then double drain. So yeah, Ray, good thing he had his good ball 1 because ball 2 was a nothing burger.
Yeah, I had the ball kind of slipping off the left flipper, and I didn't know what to do with it, so I bailed it at the April, and it just...
So, okay, what technique are you using on the action button to get that many more hits? Like, you're doing like this thing with it? Yeah,
I get down, down and dirty. I don't know.
All right, so Garrett trying to face the danger for his troubles there. Is that a single or a double? I can't tell. I don't know. Is there a difference in the screen based off double or single?
I think this was before that got more standardized.
Oh gosh, that sling won it out right there.
How did it stay in?
I don't know. That's how I died. The right sling just air missiled it. You know, turtle power, Cowabunga missiled it to the left out lane. Oh, bricks that. That's unfortunate because he really wants that shot to lock some balls. Oh, nice nudging there. Doesn't stick though.
At least it's not killing him when he misses.
And this post transfer is really difficult to do.
Indeed.
the geometry of all turtles, the left to right post transfer is not.
It's the mirror image of trying to post transfer on Rush.
Yes. But the cool part about Rush is it's so close. You get to do this like little rolling thing.
Yeah.
It's like an assisted ski jump.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. If on certain, yeah, depending on the setup. Uh-oh.
that's
I thought that was maybe staying in. Okay, we're moving along. Yeah, so play your 2 multi-balls and then play modes. That's the game. But play your 2 multi-balls well, because they are worth a lot, and if you don't play them well, it takes a lot of modes to get back. As in, oh, there we go. Ooh, look at that volume. Hello. Yeah, it takes a lot of modes. 4 of them. Okay, this might be a little too close to my mouth. I can hear all my breathing. All right. Skill shot. So in this game, each turtle has a different skill shot. If you hit their skill shot, then it lights the in lane for a weapon. And when you get the weapon, it lights the orbits. And then when you hit the orbits, it lights the side ramp. So it's like a 3-way skill shot sandwich. All right, turtle power is ready. If you don't choose Donatello, you got to shoot the right ramp 4 times.
I don't know.
If you complete training, that does unlock Neutrino Party, which actually, thanks for reminding me about that. I forgot about that. That is some nice points. Like if you're ahead, like it would have been perfect for me to go for on ball 2, and I totally forgot about it. Because that mode is kind of an all or nothing mode where it can be nothing or it can be 40 million. Like there's no limit to it. You get the shots up to like 4 million a hit and you're just ripping 4 million shots. All right, turtle power. Ninja Turtle. Yeah, so if you have a big score to chase, or if you're in the lead and can afford a risky decision, I'm all for getting that turtle trained up and playing the neutrino mode. That's gone. Oh, stayed in.
Oh no!
I can hear Colin. Oh no. His Mondo is lit. Needs that, oh, it was ball saved, okay. Oh, he got El Mondo though. So not all is lost. Got some points out of it. All right, he just completed part 2 of his skill shot. Remember that? All those years ago when he got his skill shot, he just completed part 2 of it with that orbit. Right before the sling took his ball. Oh man. That looked like a Slingtown Express.
That was the same drain as ball 2, where if the sling decides that your ball's over, there's nothing you can do. It goes sling clunk, and there's no rubber over there. It just goes sling clunk, and you hear that clunk.
Yeah, you're dead.
And you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying the skill shot has a three-part process where you hit the turtle, then you hit the in lane, then you hit the orbit, and then you hit the side ramp. 4-part process. And so after your turtle multi-ball, you got that Mondo, which was nice. You got that ball save, which was like 50-50 because both lights were blinking, and I was like, is that coming back?
I didn't know which one. Yeah, I know.
And so after all that, you finally got part 2 of your skill shot with the left orbit before.
I don't know why. I didn't move it at all. I don't know why he's waiting a minute, but whatever. It's his choice.
Maybe he's getting psyched up.
He wants the Slingtown to be cool down. Maybe. that right sling is hot. hot action on that right sling.
Yeah.
All right, so Robert bouncing around, still has his skill shot left on the side ramp. His ball save is over. Exploring the geometry of the difficulty of post transferring left to right. It's not as easy as it looks. And he's just going to sit here for a while. There he gets it. Nice hop over.
Yeah, if you're patient.
He has no locks on his pizza multi-ball, and that's gone.
On the wrong out lane.
That's gone. Yeah, congrats on
All
your,
right.
on your 3.
Wow.
As soon as that ball was coming to the top of the sling, I was like, that's gone. Yep.
You had a 50-50 chance of the outlane save.
I'm assuming you don't want to play this anymore?
I'll take my 2, happily take my 2 on that.
I don't see any bounty.
All right.
Okay, where are we going next?
I believe it's 8-ball deluxe is next.
Here, you take that, I'll get the rig.
All right.
You got it?
Yep. I'll move it for you. Right through there. Alright. And we'll have to wait just a moment, Raven.
Luckily they fixed themselves. Yeah, that day they fixed
Appreciate your courtesy, show. Yeah. Last thing I want to do is incur the wrath of some players for interrupting the game. There you go.
All right, we are keeping it moving. Thank you to all of the players who are allowing me to move these 2 rigs around. I'm trying to be as courteous as possible, not interrupt anybody's game, not be in the way. So if you see me out there waiting, it's probably because there's a player to either the left or right of the machine that I want to put the rig on who is currently in play. And the last thing I want to do is get in their way. So some 8-ball deluxe. Really enjoyed those U.S. champs comments and yours. Hey, you don't have to throw me in there. Believe me. That's why I got up and left. Like, I ain't got no business in here. I don't know what they know. But mainly what you're going to see is you're going to see these drop targets going down, and then you're going to see these inline drop targets here. 2x all the way through 5x, and you're going to see those tags. So basically, think of it this way. You want to get these drop targets down to put cash in the bank. You want to build that value, and then you want to multiply it with your inline drop targets. If you can't do that, then the easy shot is just left orbit all day. So had to swap out some batteries on the rigs. So I'm probably gonna have to do that a few more times. So I'm gonna make sure that I got batteries on chargers and whatnot. All right, so we got 4 bars on that one. So that'll be the next battery queued up. That one is tapped out. So let me go plug in some batteries.
Oh my God! What?
We got a ball stuck somewhere? What's going on? Or it looks like he's got a ball in the shooter lane. Yeah, okay.
Stop doing that!
I know, right? With two rigs and super sensitive microphones, you just and people playing games that are right next to each other, you hear all kinds of of things. But with the shout outs and all, that's the reason why I have to have the stream is for mature audiences, because in the heat of the moment, you never know what somebody's gonna pop off or yell out. So when Sean Lee does it on league nights and in tournaments, I call it a Sean explosion. Is he trying to post pass? I don't know if that's gonna work for you, bro. Or is he just, you're trying to get some momentum? He did tag the very bottom drop target. Mr. J. Crane, I don't think you've ever been a problem in this stream. And in between balls, we can go over, and we've got Travis Murray over on Deadpool. This is Group 2 of the A Division. We'll go back to B's for Robert Byers. Ball one attempt. Whoa! What was that shot? There you go. Woo! All right, let's see what Garrett can do. Oh! And it just made that sweet arc right over to the right out lane. He had a little nudge off of it, but it wasn't enough. No, there's no rubber on that little in-lane wire there, so nothing really to bounce off of. Look at that. Did you see that block with the upper flipper? I don't know if that was on purpose or an accident, but he couldn't block the drain, though.
Why is it on player 3?
All right, Colin McAlpine. So Ray Day with 325,000.
I did, but I didn't get the punch.
Oh, looks like Fuzzy Cord dropped the follow. Hey, thank you very much, Fuzzy Cord. Wait, what? No. Uh-oh. Let me see what's going on.
All right, we got breaking news. The game decided Colin doesn't get to play his ball. We're not sure why, but you can watch. Where's the camera? Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Oh, wait, maybe it will. You can see all of a sudden it's player 3's turn, and we don't know why. So Colin did get his bonus, but he didn't get a ball to play. So he got the ultimate house ball. Like you think it's bad when you plunge and don't get to flip? How about when you don't even get to plunge?
He's fixing the game. DD's fixing the game.
Uh-huh.
We're all agreeing that Colin gets one come ball at the end.
Right.
If everybody agrees on that, we're going to keep playing and keep going.
Is there something wrong with the game?
No, he's fixing. DD's fixing a different game.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna self-rule?
We're gonna self-rule.
Okay, yeah.
Rule 4 says-
That's the only ruling you can do, unless you change the dip switch mid-game, but I don't know what that would do. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So Colin's gonna lose all his balls on his comp ball. He'll have to play a fresh ball all by itself. And I know I didn't tilt because I didn't even try to save it, so I am innocent, I swear. All right, well, I wish I could. No, I don't know how to change it to Deadpool. Oh, A-Rig, actually. I can do that. There we go. Since, I don't know, they were still, I don't know if they were going to play yet, so. I got it on the other screen. So they're still talking. They're just making rulings. I can see them all talking. So we're going to give you some Deadpool action in the meantime. This is a great setup by Try to Tilt Pinball. Give some biddies or some subs, or tell people to follow if you haven't, because this is quite the setup. I've never seen this level of quality where you can change the games, and it looks so great on the big screen TV out there. Like, it is 1080p crisp. So just giving props where props are due. All right, Donovan is, let's see, ball 2 is going for his lock. All right, lights his chimichangas. Uh-oh, double DZ. Look out, look out. No more nudging. No? We got a guest joining us. Oh, well, he probably wants to watch his dad, so we're gonna head on over.
I don't care.
You know,
the Rat Man is back.
All right.
All right, looks like we've got some Magic 8 Ball Deluxe action here.
Magic 8 Ball, I like that. It was kind of weird last ball. It didn't let Colin play. It just skipped him. So.
Yeah, they probably let one of the people, Austin or.
Yeah, I saw Sean there talking with him.
Here.
So, all right. So your dad's looks like he's not interested in those balls over there. He's trying to transfer the ball.
Yeah, he's just trying to get it to the right side so he can hit that loop up there and get some massive points.
All right, he's looping out. Well, I would just like alley pass, like just shoot into the other flipper. But all right, it worked out. He got his 25K too. This game has some really weird pops and slings. They're very weak. They just kind of bobbled the ball a little bit.
Chatter, JJ Dirty. It is Sunday.
I think it's Saturday still.
What? No. It's not Saturday. No, it can't be.
I think it is.
Oh.
So are you on summer break?
Yeah, I'm on summer.
Okay.
I got off really early, May 25th.
Oh, cool. So you got to play on Friday, not having to miss any school.
Yep. Till this second, yep.
Man, he is insistent on post passing and hitting that left orbit. He's like avoiding everything else.
If you keep hitting that left orbit, the points go.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Like, he doesn't have that much bonus, but his score is catching up. In fact, it passed Collins' ball 1, and now he's encroaching my score, which... Oh, that was worth nothing, though. Whatever that was, it was nothing. the extra ball or the special seemed to not give him any points.
Yeah.
Is that true? Is one of those lights just nothing? I think it was
pretty much.
All right. Well, after that though, I think it was 70K, so that he wanted to keep hitting it.
Yeah, this game is kind of weird.
All right, we got Garrett.
Got Garrett.
Also from Texas. This is the Texas crew.
Yeah, Texas.
Oh my, not in lane Batman. That looked like it was good, and then it decided at the last minute it was going to take a turn.
Oh, you switch it?
I gotta play.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to switch positions. It is just me now. And we are watching our awesome host play this totally amazing game. We're going to keep it on him.
I guess my score didn't change.
Indiana Jones. Still on here, huh? Ray Day.
Oh, the game was over!
Oh, dang. Oh, what'd you miss? Not much actually. I played my entire round, I guess. Hey, Deviant, you too. Y'all two are, I don't know if the other dude's still on here, but maybe. All right, I gotta switch back over because he's coming back. Or maybe not, who knows?
There we go.
Well, that was not a productive ball.
Yeah, we saw it all on the stream.
Good news. Well, not really good news, but news. Apparently, my score just gave me points when I started my ball. So that's what happened to Colin. Is while his ball was in the trough, something on the playfield scored, which then ended his ball. So there's something scoring.
There's all
something.
sorts of clutter funk going on with 8-Ball Deluxe.
I have a feeling I'm probably gonna get last, maybe third. We'll see. Depends on if Garrett gets to play his ball 3 or if it's gonna go right out again.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh yay! Hey, Polar Bread is now following.
Yay! All right. Nice save.
Welcome to the followers, Polar Bread.
And remember, Colin gets another ball after this, so he's looking in good shape.
Let's see. Did we?
Not sure.
We gotta be close, yeah. 83 watchers. 992. Yeah, we're really close, Deviant.
Nice.
Hey, Ray, you got a question?
N64 color variant. I like the teal one. Cyan.
Yeah, Cyan is classic. I don't even know what you're talking about, to be completely honest.
It's a gaming console that came out in 1996.
Yeah.
Guessing you were born more like 2006, or maybe later.
Double the last digit.
Okay, 2012. Gotcha. So let's see, what console was out? That would be the Wii U when you were born, I think, maybe.
Yeah.
You guys have any games at home?
Oh yeah. Well, pinball games?
Console games.
Console games. We've got the PS5, which is very cool.
Oh yeah, that's.
We've got the PS3 from when my dad was a kid. We've also got an Xbox 360 from when my dad was a kid. He had both.
Nice.
It's just sitting in the attic. The PS3 is honestly better.
All right, well, you should get the Xbox 360, set it up, and download Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie on
We
the.
have it.
Oh.
Hey, new follower. That brings our count to 993.
Wicked picks a pinball pit. Sweet. And then maybe when you're older, you can download Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Yeah.
All right.
The only really games I have on it are not Wii Sports, Xbox Sports, and Skylanders. classic game.
Nice. All right, Robert Byers.
Woo, Dad! Also, top rope pinball.
Yeah, look at that sweet shirt.
We unfortunately are out of merch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think Dad just discontinued it because they weren't selling enough. So maybe if we get more followers from the Cactus Jacks, we can start up the merch again.
Oh my goodness, he's making me sweat here with these post passes.
Yeah, he's going crazy.
Oh my goodness, double orbit, and now I think he's got 7 times 6. He's gonna, I think he's gonna barely miss me or be 500 points ahead of me. Nope.
He's going bonkers wonkers. Yes.
It's going bonkers wonkers.
Whenever the chat like spams emotes or says a bunch of stuff all at once, I say the chat is going bonkers wonkers, and then they all start typing bonkers wonkers.
Nice. You got a following. That's cool. All right.
And then there's also rats.
Rats?
Rats. It's a long story.
Okay. All right. Wow. So look at these slingshots playing with the ball. Oh, it gets the in lane. That's good.
If we ever get a game on Drac, I'll tell you.
So the way things are set up here, and that is it, Colin doesn't even need his compensation ball. So there we go. There it is.
There we go, the bonkers wonkers. All right, and Raider steps up to the plate.
Yeah, so there's some switch.
It's just me now, so. Once Derek gets back in here, if Ray does something else, we can start Desmond's Brain Game again. If y'all remember. Another follower! Another follower! Just kidding. I'm going a little crazy there, but now we have 994. So, yeah, we're really close. Only 6 more. Oh, they're moving 8 ball.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Hey,
beep,
Dad.
Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep.
Yeah, the crowd shot. We get this. Travis sight! Travis!
Meep, meep.
Yeah, keep following, guys.
They see me rolling. They hating.
If you're
Trying to
watching
catch me riding dirty.
and you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe or follow. I'm not sure how Twitch works, really. I am a Travis fan. There's no denying it. Let's see. Is the A/B rig on 8-ball? No, it's on Deadpool. We'll watch some Deadpool then. Oh God, I switched to A rig. Okay. Yeah, the follow is free. It's just more money for us and more hype for the fans. Deadpool. That's like a literal dad joke right there. That was bad. After this ball, we're gonna go back to the Ghostbusters. All right, switching back to the B rig. All right, it's Ghostbusters.
Switched over?
We're on B-Rig right now.
B-Rig, and I see that you got it muted over there. Excellent. Good work.
I learned how to do this last night.
Cool. Keep going. All right.
It appears Colin is up with the Spook Librarian.
Kid's a pro. Hey, thank you, JJ Dirty.
Thank you. I'm not a pro pinball player, I'm a pro host. Oh God. I have never seen that Spook Librarian Award. That just moderately disturbed me. I know. Oh God. Oh yeah, the cursed Magnus links. Don't hit the Magnus links. Soon, it will be soon. I'm going into middle school after the summer, so it will be soon, Brooklyn. Yes, it does. The flipper gap demands sacrifice, just like the rats. Hey, it's Ray, the host. All right, he gets super jackpot bonus. Ooh, he starts the scene. Which scene is it? Who brought the dog? My literal least favorite scene. Ooh, let the dog out. He is just looping those Who Brought the Dogs. That's really good if you can loop them. Oh, right down the out lane.
Player 3, you're up.
This is Robert Byers. He is my father. He will be playing Ghostbusters. And it will be awesome. He goes bonkers with that pass. We saw your ball. You got pretty good. Ads.
Yeah, nobody's seeing your dad right now because there's a ad playing, unless you're subscribed. But if you are subscribed, you would be hearing this, but you wouldn't need to because you're already subscribed.
We don't know who we're talking about anymore.
All right. Whoa! I've never seen a Magnus Link kick like that. That
He's
was
going bonkers wonkers.
Yeah, that was crazy. Whoa! It's over. Okay.
That was.
Actually, I'm gonna take us away.
Bonkers, clonkers, wonkers.
Ooh, I like that.
I do like that. Thank you.
They're on ball 3 on Deadpool,
Oh.
and I think that's more interesting than ball 1 on Ghostbusters.
Another sub.
Oh! Control Alt Deviant. Bonkers, conkers, wonkers. I like that. So Travis just stacked T-Rex with Ninja, chasing down a 215, a 244, and a 102. So this is exciting.
Yeah, this T-Rex with.
I can give an update on the other game. Looks like Garrett has started Spooked Librarian.
Oh,
has
yeah.
finished Spooked Librarian. So he's going left mode ladder.
Mike to Deadpool. He got Ninja Multi-Ball. Also, some wholesomeness from the chat.
Excellent.
I always want that wholesome.
All right, we got still in Ninja Multi-Ball, still in T-Rex. Needs to hit the T-Rex or the Deadpool thing.
He's just getting shots.
Boom, that was like
everywhere.
20 million. Holy moly.
Final shot at the scoop.
That's like another 30 million if he can hit it. Boom. Oh, I prematured boom. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, the ball's in the plunger lane.
I hate it when it says shoot the scoop and then all of a sudden you are physically impossible.
I know.
To shoot the
He just
scoop.
had a reject there. Oh, Travis, please make it stop. Oh my goodness.
No, he got
There
he
it
got
is.
it. Yeah, he got the T-Rex tooth. Go, Travis. Poor.
You guys got one of these recently, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
We got it since my dad's still in the top 100. You get a free Stern game every year.
Oh, I think you get a discounted Stern game. That'd be pretty insane if you got a free one.
Yeah, it's definitely discounted because if they just Stern IFPA would just give away like 100 free Sterns a year. I know, Ghostbusters is kind of weird.
All right. Well, I gotta decide. Do I want to change it back to our game when I'm up? Nah, we should let Deadpool finish out. I think.
If Deadpool finishes out when it's your turn.
Yeah. All you
I'll
gotta
switch
do.
back
Yeah.
to
You know
the
how to do it.
Rayman.
You just hit that right there.
It's Ray Day.
Yo.
You know, Carrie Wing is player 4. She hasn't started Little Deadpool or Ninja Multi-Ball or Disco Multi-Ball.
All right. I'm getting reports in from the field. Player 4, Carrie Wing, has a ton of opportunity. She has not started like Disco or Ninja or Little Deadpool
or anything.
or anything. So she's got
How
100.
did she get to 100 million without?
She must have just.
Oh, colossal jackpots. Just loop the colossal jackpots.
She must have just gotten.
Mech suit maybe.
Yeah, a lot of combos. Probably beat Juggernaut in like super fast time or something.
She said she was really efficient with I think Juggernaut and Sabretooth. And I think she just completed those modes.
And then maybe she hit like a Juggernaut jackpot or colossal jackpot.
Yeah, and you can check out the standings on Match Play. This is the Group 2, so they are seeded 5, 6, 7, 8, fighting to keep the buys that they have. Nice, there we go. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about the earner is that the people that like it try and play it so much to prove that it's not a bad game, but it really is.
Ghostbusters?
Yeah, Ghostbusters.
Yeah, it's.
I played. There was there at a restaurant near me called Waterloo. They have a Ghostbusters pin there. And I played it one time. I got 220 million, which is pretty good for Ghostbusters. But suddenly I have high score number 2. I don't know how I did that.
All right, he's got the stack. Sorry, I'm looking at Ghostbusters now. Colin just started. We saw with 6x running, so that's gonna be a party.
Yeah, I mean, right now, player 3 on Deadpool right there.
Not too much exciting.
Has secured second place.
Yeah. I guess we could go back to Ghostbusters. I know Zach doesn't super like being on stream, but
Yeah, let's, if he doesn't like it, let's just move back.
you got it?
Yeah. Oh, we were supposed to unmute that one. We moved to reggae. All right, back to the Collinator.
All right. Wait, were they not hearing us that whole time?
What do you mean?
Oh. Were they hearing both rigs or something? You said something about unmuting. I don't know.
Oh, so if you switch to, so we're on rig B.
Mm-hmm.
You mute, okay, mute me real quick. So you mute that to mute rig A from the sound, and then when you switch back to rig A, you unmute it so that they can hear rig A.
Okay. So they. All right. We got Desmond here, the audio mix master.
I did take for my school musical. I kind of know what I'm doing.
All right. Oh, I'm up.
All right, the Ray Day moves. We will be cheering from you. Yeah, they've been hearing all the commentary. Also, from our super stream cam, we can see Ghostbusters. So if he gets done, and the Ray Day is done, we might switch back to Deadpool. Yeah, you wanna come on? You wanna come on? Yeah. All right, we have a new special guest. Go bonkers wonkers for this man, or bonkers conkers wonkers, I guess. Oh God, I rolled over my
Good to see
cord.
everybody on the screen today. Let me get situated here.
We've got.
Try this out. I'm gonna put my hearing aids on the right thing so I can hear everybody.
Yep.
How are you, Desmond?
Good. 1 second. Can we switch spots? Because the sound is a little.
I don't know the
confusing.
controls. You'll have to do that.
I do know the controls.
All right.
So we should switch chairs. So
Okay, can do.
Yeah. All right. Now it has been fixed, and now I am in charge of the controls.
It's a pretty neat feeling to be on the computer and on the live internet.
Yeah.
But the best thing about it is we get to watch such great players like this play pinball and share it with everybody on the stream that's not here.
Okay, so it seems like the Ray Day is done. So we are going to rig B. No, I mean rig A. And unmuted.
Yes, sir.
Next producer here.
Yeah. So how do you feel about your dad ringing it up right now against Colin and Garrett Shahan?
Pretty good. I don't know if the stream can see that. I think the stream sees this.
You think he has a good chance to win it all?
Yeah. I mean, he in the pre-tournament he did. He got 4th.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how good he did. I think he made it into the finals.
No, that's
last
right.
one. Probably got 6th.
Yeah.
And I don't know how good he's gonna do this today, but based on what he's told me, you heard it here first. The inside scoop. Oops.
So which one is live right now? The Deadpool or the Ghostbusters there? Because I thought we were on live with Ghostbusters.
Think Deadpool is live.
And now he's moving it.
Tell us, was Deadpool just live?
Okay.
Because these chat people
All
are
right.
absolutely amazing.
Well, I wanted to give a shout out to my friends in Austin there watching. Ray Ford, he couldn't be here today, but he's a great Texas player.
Yeah.
He's down there with Matt, his friend, he told me, and
I'm also in
wish
Austin.
they were here. So.
Me and my dad are also in Austin. So
Right.
we
And I
know
come from
Matt.
Central Texas, Belton, Temple, Texas, which is north of Austin. I have to drive an hour to play down there every time I do, and 2 hours south of Dallas. So there's no pinball out in Central Texas. I guess we'll have to change that when I get rich one day, maybe get some pinball.
Make a pinball arcade. Make the next Cactus Jacks, but for Texas.
Right.
We need a quicker drive.
But it's fun to come up to Oklahoma City and represent. So. And meet all the new people and just play a different set of games and just enjoy the quality of players you're playing against. That's right. Sweden, Europe. I just got back from Iceland on a nice vacation with my wife. That's a rare thing to get to do, but I got to, and they only have 3 machines there in the entire country that are publicly playable, and I was able to play one of them with Brian O'Neill from New Hampshire, who just got done playing overseas in Germany at the Worlds as well.
What are some good things to do in Iceland? Because my mom and stepdad are going to go up to Iceland in September.
Wow, that's a beautiful, rugged place. I hope they have a fun time. Not everybody gets to go there, so it's fun to get to share pictures from there and just go wow. But yeah, we like it here where we are in the U.S. because we have the privilege of having such a great selection of games and people to compete against. So I'm enjoying commentating for the very first time here on this, and I thank for Chris and Try to Tilt Pinball for allowing this stream to happen. So I know all you guys watching out there are excited to see all this competition. It's not every game going on, but hopefully you can watch some of the key players and see how skilled they are at this game. Maybe it helps you learn the game, or maybe it helps incite someone to start learning to play pinball outside, just playing casually and play competitively as well. Because it doesn't matter what score you get, really. It just matters that you're playing against yourself and that you get better yourself as you play. And then when you match against other people, it's just fun. So that's the main thing. Yes?
Yeah, it really is. Oh, God, I'm on caps lock. I guess I'll just type it with caps lock.
You're typing it.
How many times polar bread?
All right. Liverpool, England is tapping into the stream here, looks like, too. Have you ever been to England,
Would have
Desmond?
taken a lot of kinetic
I
energy.
know lots of people that have, but no, not myself has been to England.
Before I got into competitive pinball, I was able to go, and they have like a big Ferris wheel called the London Eye. It's pretty magnificent. It's like you're in an entire elevator instead of just sitting in a booth, go up and down on the Ferris wheel, and it's called the London Eye. And they got all sorts of good stuff to eat there in London, and the Big Ben. It's a nice country to go visit. Good weather, good people. So I'm sure they have pinball over there, right, in Liverpool. Yeah, that's right. JJ Dirty, learning Ghostbusters. You know, the thing is, whether you think it's a good game or a bad game, you can accept it as a challenge to either learn it more or learn something different about it that maybe you might like about it.
Glad this stream was educational.
Yeah, it can be. That's right. Well, I think Mr. Chris is here to step in and take back his controls. It's been a joy to see you guys. I'm Grant, a.k.a. Airwolf, on Twitch when I'm on. So give it up for Desmond here. He's whooped me, and he's smaller than me. I'm 6'5". You can't see on the stream. But
Everybody looks short on the stream.
Well, guess what? You know, change of plans. Mr. Chris just stepped out. I think he's playing a match, though. That he was just checking on things. I thought he was going to step back in.
Yeah, every about 15 minutes he comes in and checks on how it's
Sounds
going.
good. Well, pardon me. I might come back. I'm just going to step out and double check something, okay? And I'll be right back.
If somebody new comes along and wants to go on, is it okay if I let them come on?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have to come back. I just, in case you don't have anybody with you, I would. But I'm going to go check on something right quick. I need to.
Okay.
But peace out, guys.
Peace. Because a lot of people are going to see the camera and be like, oh, I get to go on stream. All right, it is just me again and Eugene over there doing some pretty cool stuff. Hey, chat, everybody send a good emote for Eugene over there because he is absolutely amazing. He fixes machines, does cool stuff, and he is just generally awesome. So, round of applause for Eugene. Yay! All right, let's check reggae. Looks like this one. Do y'all want to watch Ghostbusters? Or I don't know.
Okay.
Everybody's supporting you, Eugene.
Early.
Okay.
Early.
Viking? Okay. By demand. Oh wait, there's a tie. Could somebody send us a tiebreaker? Ghostbusters it is. Sorry, Arborelia, but it is Ghostbusters time.
Oh, come down there.
All right, he got back off, man. This is a really good. Oh, whoa. Bro is going absolutely bonkers, honkers, wonkers, zonkers.
Books on shelves from 20 feet away and scare the socks off some poor librarian.
He's blowing up the machine. Oh, no. That really sucks. Oh, God. Oh, that's got to sting, man. Oh, do you know what just happened? He was in, we came, we saw, we kicked it, and he drained out after getting one.
All right. I didn't catch that, Desmond. I'm getting back here. What'd you say, sir?
So he was on. We came, we saw, we kicked it, and he drained out.
Oh, he did.
After hitting
Your dad
one.
did. And Troy told me that this box here tells you which box they're going on the stream, A or B, and that they're on Ghostbusters right now. So we're watching the premiere matchup here. And Mr. Desmond, do you remember when I beat you at Epic Fun with your dad and Colin McAlpine's tournament down there?
I was, yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, you've gotten me before, I think, but
Yeah,
maybe
once or
we're
twice.
even 1-1, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, next time we'll have to try again. I'll see you back down there. But right now, being here in Oklahoma City is fun, huh? Different people, different games. Do you get to travel with your dad much to these games and tournaments?
So, yeah, we go to the Epic Fun tournament. We, of course, sometimes we go to tournaments in Houston, like Wormhole. And,
I actually remember seeing you at Nash Paradises in Dallas, too. We played up there as well.
a long time ago,
Yeah.
we went to, a long time ago, we would annually go to TPF.
Okay.
But my mom and dad got a divorce, and she doesn't want us going with just one player or parent. Oops.
Things
okay.
happen.
Going back.
Well, why don't we focus on the game here going on that everybody's watching instead of our personal life? How about that?
Yeah,
And, but, dude, I love enjoy playing with your dad and you and your older brother there at the games. So,
I'm glad my dad
Yeah.
is who he is.
yeah. Looks like that game is over. They're moving the rig there. The other option we have, I guess you switched it to Carrie Wing here.
Yeah.
She is the women's champion for the
Carrie-
United States this year.
Carrie is bonkers, conkers, wonkers, zonkers.
Well, she can play. Obviously, she's in A division, repping right now on looks like Viking,
Indiana
and
Jones.
that is a hard game. What happened? The video just lost battery.
Yeah,
I think.
it just does that
Oh
sometimes.
boy, do you want to switch it back to the other one?
No,
Chris
no,
is
it
setting
just
up.
turns back
Okay,
on.
it got back. So you
Indiana
guys,
Jones has introduced the next
you
level.
guys know how to type what Mr. Desmond said. That's funny. He's making new
Yeah.
catchphrases
I
every
went-
day.
I
That's
went-
how good he is.
I went bonkers wonkers, and then they all went crazy for that. And then this stream, Indiana
Yeah.
Jones added conkers, and then Deviant added zonkers, and now
Right.
he added yonkers.
Where can we see how many people
So-
are viewing right now? Can you see that? I'm not seeing it. How many
you
people are
can.
viewing? 83. Awesome. We got quite a stream. Why don't we get, 17 more people in, reach 100 people here, and get some people
Maybe
involved.
even 1,000 subs.
Yeah. So all you guys at the house parties, y'all each need to pull out your phone and get that number up, even though y'all are watching on a big TV screen.
Yeah. Call if you're friends with another person who's streaming. Tell them to rate us.
Hi, Cynthia, down from San Antonio. Good to see you. Cynthia and Collier is a premier player up and coming in San Antonio. He got up to TPF and showed out. I wish he could be here in Oklahoma City. I promise you'll want to be here next year to Silverball Showdown.
Oh, yeah.
You got to keep an eye on that open registration time, pre-registration, and hit that email or whatever you got to do to get that email to participate, because it's a tight fit, and a lot of people didn't get in that wanted to play. So, but don't give up. There's always a sign up wait list that if somebody drops out, you might be called to come in and play. I know several people.
If you guys go out this door, be careful because there's somebody playing sky jump right here.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the heads up.
Indiana Jones, I'm going to use your new level of awesomeness to describe something.
What's that?
This Silverball Showdown is absolutely bonkers, wonkers, conkers, zonkers, yonkers.
All right. That's
We
the way to
got
put
all
it.
5.
Well, hey, as I was saying, if you're on that wait list to join the tournament or any big tournament, just don't give up hope. You might get that email. And I was saying that there were some people here at this tournament that got notified a day or 2 days prior, and they live in Colorado, and they made it over here. They got notified. So you never know when you get that chance to come play. Keep your schedule open around that time when you know you've signed up and are on the
Thank you,
wait
Dr.
list.
Blueberry Johnson.
Are you thinking that? Well, I appreciate that.
It's not staged. I'm making all of this up on improv. But all of the stuff I say is true.
Well, you know what? I might be better at broadcasting and talking about stuff going on than I would be playing, because my tournament here just It wasn't the
Don't beat
effort that I
yourself
wanted
up,
to
man.
have here, and I got to play the machines. I'm happy, but it's not happy time when I'm playing 10 seconds or have 3 straight house balls. Let me tell you, it's demoralizing. But I got to look forward to the next time and do better and learn from my mistakes. So.
Hey, don't beat up yourself. That's Desmond the depreciating's job. I beat myself
You're
up.
too
That's
young to
my
be
job.
that depressed if you play bad. You're still learning. You're still got a lot to grow.
I'm Desmond the self-deprecating.
Oh man. Well, I'm sure you'll be better in the years to come because you have an example in your dad and your older brother. And y'all own some games too. I know you own a Godzilla, so you got a way to practice at home and get better every time.
We've got 8 games.
Cool.
So
Awesome.
We can just go. So I play Godzilla a ton, and even though it's a totally conkers wonkers game, I want to practice something else.
Hey, let's stop talking personal again and let's look at Travis Murray. He's here on Viking. He is on ball 3. Ball 1. Okay, I see ball 1. That's just 3 credit. Looks like he is player 3. He's running up 99. Looks like player 2 had a bad game. So
Beautiful flipper skills right there.
Oh, how did he not save that? Because it came through the gate where the gate normally is, and you can save it, but it went the other way. That's a good 50-50 there on that right side. So, what do you know about Viking? Anything? Do you like playing it when you do?
So, I don't really play Viking too much. The older game I like to play back there is really Paragon.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have that one.
It's similar,
so
same
nostalgia.
age type, solid state game there. Well, listen, this is Donovan Stepp from Colorado. He is an old-time favorite. He just dropped it straight in the middle. He knew it was too far to nudge and save. That is a horrible ball, 2,600. But, that just goes to show that us amateur players like myself, they don't always have a bad ball. You can see these pros every now and then they have a bad ball, but they can come back unbelievably, and it's just exciting to watch them chase that first-place player. And Carrie Wing back up at the plate here, even though it's not baseball, but she's going up to the left side, starting those bumpers. We got 2 lit on the right side.
Beautiful start.
Yep, she needs to hit that right ramp that's blinking white there.
And she keeps hitting those pops and letting them.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what a save.
Mm-hmm.
Even though this isn't World Cup soccer.
Oh, I think that was lucky because when that ball hits the bumper, she saved it where Travis lost it. And that's just awesome pinball playing right there. She knows what she's doing. And she's starting that left ramp, dropping those targets. And you drop all those targets, you advance to the next part of the game. That red light has just come on.
And hit that yellow arrow. She gets massive points.
That one. Oh, she saved it left side. Same thing.
Crazy. She's bonkers.
You can see Raymond Davidson right behind her shoulder, just probably being, talking about how good she's doing there, and that he could probably best her. But right now she is ahead with 310,000. She's whooping everybody right now on ball 2.
Crazy.
But anything can happen. Got to pad the lead and intimidate everybody. She just got up all the way in that channel there. Lit the, I think, 10,000 or what is it over there? We can't tell. So multi-thousand score, which is excellent. Okay, I think that was 50,000.
Oh, dang. Indiana Jones, I am following up on your question.
Cool.
Godzilla.
Thank
Iron
you, guys.
Maiden,
You probably know the game better than
Jurassic Park.
Okay.
World Poker Tour. Star Trek. Weird Al. Indy 500 currently out of operations.
Oh, okay.
And Deadpool.
What was it, a pro or a premium?
It's a premium. You get whenever you're in the top 100, like my dad, you get a discounted premium Stern every year.
Right. And I'm sure you guys all know out there that are watching this pinball know the difference between pro and premium and LE, limited editions. Different companies call it different machines.
They have a little bit
other
of
names, but that's pretty much your three models that you get. Just like when you buy vehicles, you kind of have a standard basic, and then you have a mid-size, nice model, and then you have a luxury type model in the upper end. Boy, Travis just isn't feeling it in this Viking game, but he had the 217. He can come back on ball 3, and he knows it, but it's not comfortable dropping the ball down the middle like that for hardly any points. So Donovan, let's see if he can come back from that 2600 bummer center drain. He hits the spinner in the middle. That runs the multiplier up, and he's just hitting around right now. He needs to control the ball, and he hit another post. Save it. He did.
Hey, Chad,
that takes patience. It is not easy, and consistency. Boy, that camera goes out again, and we're left wondering what's going on here. So we are on this from the live stream, right? So we don't need to switch over there. Garrett Shaham playing over there on a different classic EM game there. But Donovan's still in the game here, looks like, now that the feed's up, and drains again, but after getting only up to 14,000. You can understand that's how hard this game is.
This game is really, honkers. That is beautiful. Thank you, Deviant.
Casual 1.5 million lead. I don't see 1.5 million. I see 706,000. Not quite a million yet, but she might double it and get that. We'll see. Here she is.
On ball 1, she lapped.
Huh?
On ball 1, she lapped her score.
Are you serious? I missed that. See, I had stepped out of the room and didn't see it. So she's that far ahead already. So the Travis lap 2, is he at 1 million or just 217? Do you know?
So.
Yeah, I did miss that, Mr. Johnson.
He's only got 217, I think.
Well, the stream video just conked out, but Carrie just walked away. She immediately drained, so she ends up with 1,709,380.
I don't think it really matters at this point. I don't really think it matters at this point. Like,
I know she's got such a lead. It's intimidating almost. I think who's up next? Donovan, Travis, or the other gentleman? I don't know him.
I think it's the dude with the long hair.
Yeah.
Pink shirt.
I need to have my thing up so I know who's playing here. Yes, sir. You want in? Yeah. All right. Well, again, it's been a joy streaming with you guys, and I hope you have a great weekend, what of it's left. We here in Oklahoma really are appreciative of this venue and everything that Carolyn and Sean Lee put together to make this happen, and the owner as well. So, all right, back to Chris, and take it easy, Desmond. All right.
It is the Try-to-Tell man himself, Chris.
Thank you very much for that, Mr. Myers. Well, hello, everybody. Brooklyn Penn asking if we hit 1,000 yet. I have no idea. I haven't checked. Does anybody want to check for me?
All right, let's see.
I know we were pretty close. Tell you what, we will check after this. So that was player 2, ball 3. I heard when I stepped in earlier, somebody rolled this machine on ball 1.
Oh yeah, I think Carrie did.
Carrie rolled it on ball 1.
Yeah.
Excellent job, Carrie.
She rolled it on ball 1, got 1 million, and then plus the score she has now.
Yeah, and she was what, player 1?
Player 1.
Wow. Way to step up to the machine and beast it.
Yeah, she went crazy. She went bonkers, wonkers, conkers, zonkers, yonkers, honkers. The chat, one time I said the chat is going bonkers, wonkers, and now they keep adding adjectives. And we use the more adjectives you get, better it is.
That's fantastic, Chad. I'm so glad that y'all are enjoying this young man here. Yeah, I'm going to be out of a job. I'm basically just going to be tech support, and he can be the new face of Try-to-Tell pinball. How about that? I'll just be relegated to tech support duties.
Nah, you started Try-to-Tell. It's not like the prince is starting to do more stuff than the king, and so the prince now takes over, even though the king is not dead.
So you consider yourself the prince now? Oh, see, I'm already out of a job.
No,
you see
Derek is the prince.
Derek is the prince. Wait.
You're the king, and then I am the knight.
How did he get to be the prince? And Derek's only been here for like a month.
Yeah,
Man,
but Derek's
those are
just
some fast promotions.
But
I can't.
Derek's just genuinely better.
Damn.
No, not better than
Take
you.
off my head.
No, not better than you. Better than me. Nah, Derek's better than me, not better than you. Bro, no. Derek's better than me, not you. You are the best out of all. Whoa.
Somebody clip that sick burn. Oh my God.
That was
Wow.
not meant to be a burn. I'm sorry. I must cover my face to hide shame.
All right, so let's switch over to what do we want to see? We're gonna see B-Rig. Yeah.
Well, it went from awful to.
So sky jump, wicked burn in effect. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, let's see. Was that just at the end of sky jump? So sky jump is a single player only game. So they're having to record their scores as each player gets done. That unintentional burn was it two little wonkers. Oh my God! I'm gonna have to watch this section of the stream back because I feel like I missed out on the end joke.
Yeah, watch all of the VODs where I'm in, and you will get all of the inside jokes, especially rats. This place has rats.
I'll take your outline, honestly. Give me a letter. Or give me a thing.
I can tell you the story if you want.
Who knows where we start? We're at level 6. Oh my God.
Maybe we'll get to level 7 if Deviant can come up, or Indiana Jones can come up with another one, because those two have just been firing them non-stop.
Oh my God, that sounds even better than a hype train. That's fantastic.
Wow, that's a new one.
Let me see, what else am I looking for? No, don't need any of that.
Not chatbot.
God.
I think we're at 99.6.
Are we? Holy crap! Okay, yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Followers.
All right.
No. Go to follow. We're supposed to have more than that.
Well,
we're supposed to have almost 1,000.
Well, that's all right. We'll get there when we get there.
I thought that one dude from Sweden said we had almost 1,000.
Nice winter time. I think. Oh, let's see. Let's check the phone. Raymond Davidson up.
Yeah.
On the sky jump.
He was commenting for a while with me.
Yeah.
Very cool, man.
Yes.
And he has the Conqueror shirt.
You like that?
Who has a Conqueror shirt? That's perfect. I can't believe it. It's beautiful.
I think because of this young man, this is the best stream I've ever run. which is fantastic. I have no problem at all with that.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
So right now, it says 999 followers on Pindiana's end.
What? 999? We're just one of 994.
Wow, that's weird. It says 93 on ours.
Wow, we are so close, yo.
Oh wow, you have sponsorships with up to $11,100.
Oh yeah, that's that's not really that's not really a thing for us. We have our own sponsors. So sponsors like Mike Denton of Hanger Pinball, thank you very much.
Hanger Pinball!
Hanger Pinball is awesome. They are half of the reason why I have 2 streaming rigs to work with today. So thank you very much, Hanger Pinball.
Bro,
very excited.
All of y'all chatters who are chatting with the bonkers, donkers, wonkers, you should just make shirts for all of them and then meet up and have all 6 of you just stand in a line with the bonkers, donkers, wonkers, conkers, yonkers, honkers.
He is going to need at least 40. So yeah, he's gonna have to put up a fight for sure.
Yeah.
I think my best on this game has been around 75 or so.
Haven't played this one yet. It's a new one. They have come out with level 7. Donkers. It's beautiful.
Nah, it's $9.94, which is awesome. So
Yeah, $9.94. That's beautiful. Yeah, right. They already did. I don't need a Red Bull. I'm already hyper enough.
oh god,
He said someone get this kid a Red Bull.
yeah, and one of those extra large pixie sticks, right? Like let's go.
I mean, I've never had a Red Bull.
Oh my God!
Really, you never had a Red Bull? Well,
When you run out of consonants, you move to vowels.
the Jolt soda. I think this young man is a walking Jolt soda.
Yeah, give me a Mountain Dew and we'll see how far I go. I love me some Mountain Dew. I know it's so bad for your teeth. Okay, nothing interesting is happening, so we're gonna go.
So, well, you say nothing interesting is happening, but Raymond Davison needed bad almost 40. I mean, he's still going to make the final, so he ain't too worried about it. Now, who the hell is this?
Master Rob B.
No, what? I've never heard of this guy. Is he good?
Onkers. Oh, that's my dad.
Really? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, but you didn't answer the question. Is he good?
Yes, he's very good. Indiana Jones, yes, bring the Home Depot paint. Or the Home Demo paint, I guess. The saga continues of paint. Another inside joke. I don't know how we started all this, but me and Derek were just talking. Somehow we got to talking about paint. And now they're going crazy.
There we go. And we got 88 friends here, really? Wow, thank you so
91.
much. All right.
That's amazing.
Control Alt Deviant gifting a tier 1 sub to Pindiana.
That was a little while ago. But yeah, that gives us another sub, which is amazing.
Wait, that was 3 subs. Did he really? He gifted 3 subs? Wow, well, thank you very much. That's fantastic.
Beavis.
Oh my goodness gracious. All right, Robert Byer is taking the controls.
Yeah. Control Deviant. Chad. Genuine Chad.
You had to give for level 6.
Ah, yes, it is Fonkers. That's a new one again. Yes, that was.
You could always go with Chonkers.
Oh, Chonkers.
Isn't Chonkers used for like when a cat is like fat? They say that cat is Chonkers.
That's what my brother says. Even when my stepbrother says, whenever our British short hair, who is really mean, if you pet her, for some reason she all floops up, and he just says Chonkers over and over again until she floops down. So annoying. He like pets her on the back a few times, and then she fluffs up and he goes, Chonkers, 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 Chonkers. And he doesn't stop. That's actually what should happen if we run out of consonants. We move to THs and CHs.
Balonkers.
Balonker. Oh.
If you smell what's wrong?
It's flipping. It's pinballs. In case you hadn't noticed. Balonker. That is.
Oh my God. As you can see, it's the last game of the last round. We are having a blast here. The Silverball Showdown at Cactus Jacks here in Oklahoma City. Tomorrow is finals day. So we'll have A and B finals. And then we'll also have the side tournament.
This is.
I wonder if there's a high stakes tournament. I don't think there is.
Every Thursday night, there's also league night here at Cactus Jacks. So if you live in Oklahoma City or pretty close, you can come up.
Y'all see that this kid is doing a better job of advertising CJs than me. I'm out of a job, team.
No, don't worry. I I only come around once a year for Cactus.
You know what,
Jacks.
Soft Boiled? How am I supposed to make 1,000? You in here saying stuff like that, man? You're gonna make me push this ban button on my stream deck, bro.
Oh, every Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday.
T-U-E.
Yeah. He's thinking of our friends up north in Tulsa, Hangar Pinball, every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Why?
It's back to V-Pins for Chris. Yeah, I get knocked down to the slums. Go back where you came from, V-Pinner.
I mean, if they hire me and I can, like, if they need me, they put up a headquarters somewhere in, like, near Austin. Maybe I can just log on to the headquarters and we can have, like, 2 separate screens and I can be a permanent co-host.
The kid needs to be a pretty co-host. Well, I tell you what, if I can ever make Twitch guest star work like it's supposed to, then maybe I'll talk to your dad about that. But I was talking to your dad earlier. About doing a battle stream with him.
Oh, that would be sick. That would be awesome.
And it might even be a tag team battle stream.
With Desmond, the Rat Man.
So yeah, that'll be pretty awesome. So I'll be streaming here from Cactus Jacks. He'll pick the game. I'll let him pick the game, and I'm pretty sure he'll dress as some cool wrestler and give me the proper beatdown.
Yeah.
That I know is coming to me, but we're still gonna have fun.
I'm going to guess either Stone Cold or that one dude who bites the apple and then spits it out and says, "I spit in the face of people who do not want to be cool." And then it starts the intro music. I'm gonna guess Stone Cold. You like Stone Cold?
With this mustache, I'll just show up as like Iron Sheik.
Dad likes Stone Cold because here's how Stone Cold works. He drinks 2 cans of Mountain Dew,
Yeah.
fills them up with water, goes up to the pinball machine, and just takes them and dumps them over his head and yells, "Stone Cold!"
I'm gonna tell Derek that because he didn't co-host today, he got upstaged. He got upstaged by the show, man. And I only know you as Mr. Byers. What is your name?
Desmond.
Desmond Byers. And Desmond, how old are you, Desmond?
New follower. I am 11.
You are 11. Oh my God, I would have thought you were 30. Dave Syracuse dropping the follow. Man, we are only 5 away. Tell your friends, tell your dog, tell your cat.
Yeah, call your friends who don't play pinball and send them this link. And then set your dog up a Twitch account and make it rightfully press the follow button by grabbing its leg and going, and then it will have followed, and it is technically not an illegal subscriber.
And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Cold said so.
Yeah, it's true. Oh! Dang!
Cat got permanently banned.
This chat makes dad jokes like I have never seen, and it is beautiful.
Have you never encountered a Moody before? Well,
I have encountered dad jokes because I live with my dad, and you know how that works out.
so not all of the scores have been entered in.
Okay, wait, let me see where I am.
So
dad is at second.
That's Division A play. There shouldn't be any more matches. Yeah.
Oh, well, they're finishing up that one.
We're waiting for Group 2, Donovan, Travis, Kerry Wing, and Zachary Frey to finish up. Oh, they're playing World Cup soccer.
World Cup.
Okay.
World Cup.
And that looks like the last one.
World Cup.
Goal, I know, right, Indiana?
Indiana is.
So there is our B. Let's see
Where's
if they
our B?
have any matches. I think all of the B matches are done.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be the top 24 that
Let's
make
see
the
where
B finals.
I'm in 29th.
Oh, well. Hey, that's all right. It's still a good effort. Do you know how many freaking people were here today?
True. 36 plus something else.
Heck yeah. So in B's, it's going to be Eric Framenis, then followed by Deborah Tallman, Savannah Archuleta, Brian Fletcher, Sanjay Shah, Dan Allen, Carter Murray, Kate Olivia Pierce, Alan Hamby, Nick Strom, Chris Geist, Matt Quantz, and Troy Sains.
Yeah, Troy.
All right.
Moody Mystery. They probably just went into the controls and edited it from the factory default. But it gets pretty deep with some of the controls.
Well, he's talking about points here on the screen,
Oh.
and then you see points adjusted.
Oh, yes. So I guess.
So more than likely, the points adjusted is an average of the 2 days.
Yeah.
So an average of yesterday and today. A 6.444 heading into World Cup. Yep. Dave in Syracuse. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to ask the chat a question. Do any of y'all, especially Indiana Jones, maybe Dr. Blueberry, and Deviant, do you remember, before I got off for a little while, Desmond's Brain Game?
Mm-hmm.
Because that, until further notice, until Derek gets back, because Derek is a contestant, has been discontinued till Derek. So.
Well, let's see if we go over here to
Yeah,
B's.
you were.
Let's see if Derek is actually going to be co-hosting tomorrow.
Because I definitely want to. Yeah, hold the score.
Yeah,
Derek-
looks like Derek is going to be co-hosting tomorrow, I think.
Beautiful.
Unless wait, was Derek in A's? Seriously?
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
I'm not dissing Derek. I'm just.
Burn!
I guess it kind of sounds like that, doesn't it? Okay, yes, there's Derek Rotler. He was in A's, but he did not make the so he's going to get cut there.
There's 76 people here. Me and Derek were both off. We guessed 82 and 85.
So it looks like Derek will be in the booth tomorrow.
I will definitely be in the booth tomorrow. I might not even play tomorrow and just be in the booth, because this is very fun and everybody seems to like it.
Tomorrow, due to the cut list, there will be a lot of people in and out of the booth. There will be a lot of these players, because we want to make sure that we have the best play calling that we can to describe what's going on, because there will be a lot of stuff that I have no idea what's going on in the pinball machines. So we want to make sure that that we have knowledgeable people back here who can do the Ray Day is very good at that, but he's probably going to be busy playing and all.
Most
so
definitely.
Yeah, if me and you are back here, it'll just be for a short amount of time every once in a while these players are taking a break from either calling plays here in the booth or playing out there on the floor.
Yeah, I'll probably be.
Yes.
I'll probably be
so
in
if
here
they're tied up, they are playing for buys.
Oh, new follower!
Hey, thank you very much for that dessert or desert.
Nah, that's.
Or is that
that's
dessert one?
That's desert TT.
I know, gang. We're
Desert
creeping.
tea.
We're creeping ever closer. 995. There it is. So.
That is beautiful.
All right, so I'm going to go out here. I'm going to try to get some info for you guys.
Okay.
So that way we can see what's going on. So I'll be back.
I guess it is just the Rats Man again. Unfortunately, our very, very, very reoccurring guest, Water Breath, was not able to make it today. Which is sad. Hey, Derek, wanna come? All right, maybe we will get Desmond's bring it today. Yeah, he needs to play. All right, Deviant. All right, Pindiana. It's just Derek against y'all two. Are you ready for Desmond's Morangan? Derek is back and black, like AC/DC. I always hear like, I'm back in black. I hit the sack, and then there's that one insurance company called Aflac, and I hear Aflac. Okay.
That round was absolutely brutal, and I don't think I made the cut, but
it was bonkers.
We never know.
You're in 40th.
Yeah. From 38th to 40th, not bad.
Also, Chris made a critical burn to you while you were there. So he was looking in the V division for you, and he said, Derek really made it to 8th? And yeah, that was, yeah.
Well, there we go.
All right, so last we left off, I think it was I think Deviant was about to answer a question.
Oh, we're back on this. All right,
It was, what is the origin of the phrase in theater, break a leg?
Oh, yes, I remember this. Okay. Can you twist my headset down 2 notches?
You're one, right?
This one right there. The little rotator. Try number 2. No, must be number 1.
Number 1.
Ah, much better. There we go.
Perfect.
Thanks. Man, it is so loud out there. Y'all still wearing my earplugs.
We were on Jones, but that was a different question.
All right. So, well, where does the phrase "break a leg" come from?
Oh wait, he had somebody else answer, but they're not here anymore, so we kind of just skip him.
All right.
Okay. Not Pindiana. Deviant, you get to ask. Do you want social studies, math, science, ELA, English Language Arts, fine arts, or sports? And then it's Derek's turn after that.
Yeah.
Fine arts.
Woo! Fine selection.
Okay. When in music, there is, at the start of some musical sheets, there are different kinds of bars that start with a bar in the middle and 2 numbers. When the bar is labeled 3 and bottom 4, what is this tempo called? These are some hard trivias. Pretty sure Derek has 1.
Yeah, I know this one. I'm a musician. So.
That is
ding, 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 ding,
correct.
ding, ding, ding,
the other
ding, ding,
answer
ding.
was triple meter, but
Nice.
he gets 3-4 time. That gives Deviant 1 and Derek 1 and Pindiana. I'm sorry, you're losing.
Yeah.
Derek gets to choose a category.
All right. Yeah, we had that Frank Sinatra song, and this song of mine in 3/4 time, which is always a waltz, if I'm not mistaken.
Love that one.
So, yeah. All right, I will take. Was music a category?
Music, no, fine arts was a
Fine.
category.
Okay, I already had that one. Can I get the categories one more time? Sorry, I'm.
Math, social studies, science,
Okay.
English, language
Science.
arts. Okay.
Please and thanks. Please and thanks.
So, in science, there is science, obviously. But what is the atmosphere that is not bubbling Earth from space, built mostly off of harmful gases called?
It's not the ozone. That's what destroys the ozone. Well, that might. I don't know. Is it ozone?
Correct!
Hey! All right.
So he gets.
If Indiana tries to jump in with the steal, that's all right. You can take the points.
Ask first.
Nah, you can take the points. It's all good.
All right, so now everybody has 1.
All
Indiana,
right.
you get to pick a category.
Man, I can't wait till that new Indiana Jones comes out.
Most definitely.
Yeah, Harrison Ford's still doing his own stunts in the age of 80
There is
some
no
odd. but-
category for pinball. Actually, I'm adding pinball because
Fire away.
this is a pinball stream.
Right. Fire away.
So, many of Bram Stoker's games were very popular back in the day. What is one pinball machine that is made by Bram Stoker, art by Barry Arsler? That is bonus hint. Also in Cactus Jacks.
One of about 70 tables it could possibly be.
But that does narrow it down quite a bit.
So it was made by Bram Stoker.
It's one of my favorite games. Oh, we're switching to Rig A to see where we are going.
All right.
Dracula!
Yeah, Dracula it is.
You
Have
get
you-
another point.
Have you ever seen the Dracula? Ah,
Watch the other one.
Oh, Rig B?
I just waited.
have you seen the other Dracula table from Stern? It was like in the 60s or something.
Yeah.
Sign
Yeah.
off and say goodbye to all your fans.
Okay, so Desmond's Merengue will continue tomorrow.
There you go.
Also, because Indiana Jones wants it. Rats! This place has rats! Also, I've got to go because, well, I want to not be tired tomorrow morning.
Past your bedtime.
Because then I will not be my usual awesome self. So,
Yeah, you look like me.
hope you enjoy the rest of the stream and see y'all tomorrow. Rats!
The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Desmond, providing us with quite the color commentary today. Unbelievable. I'm telling you, total natural. Total natural. Put this kid in front of a camera. Get him on America's Got Talent. Take it easy, Luke. Catch you around, bud. Okay, well, I think they might be decommissioning the rigs because we've lost signal across the board. So it's possible that the gameplay is wrapping up for the day. It was definitely the last round. I see a lot of people chatting, but not so much on the gameplay side. So let's go ahead and talk about tomorrow. From what I'm understanding, registration is doors open at 9, registration at 9:30. And then the tournament starts again at 10 Central. So 10 a.m. Central until whenever will be the third day. For those who have missed the cut, it will be a consolation tourney, from what I'm understanding. And then we have the A and B leagues still doing their thing, as far as I know. So
You can switch that to the
A-Rig, all right. Boop.
There's nobody on it, but at least it's something to look
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, I was wondering. Camera's doing their thing, so. I think we're just about done for the day, huh? Boop. It has been a fast and furious, wild day. Got quite a few passionate folks and quite a few amazing feats out there. Pushing a couple of billion-pointer games. Demolition Man had a billion-point game going there. Of course, Viking. I saw the score get rolled twice on one ball. Probably the best pinball ball I've ever seen played, ever. Very well done there. I don't know about the tiebreaker there, Correspondent Yagov, and we will see. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of clear now. We'll see if anybody steps up for some Godzilla action. To my knowledge, I'm not allowed to go run and play it. But while we got you folks, if we haven't already hit the 1,000 mark, we are just shy, maybe 5 or so follows of 1,000 follows on the Try to Tilt network here. So if you haven't already and you're feeling gracious, give us a click on that. Who wants to be number 1,000? All it costs is one click of the mouse. And we sincerely appreciate each and every one of you for coming on in, spending your day with us. Hope we can provide you plenty of entertainment, some background noise, whatever the case may be there. And hope your weekend's going well. Looks like some classics are still being played back there.
For all you do, see you tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Appreciate all the hard work you put in, the training on the rigs, all the equipment investment. I know it does not go unnoticed by people like me and the other people. That's my thing.
We have been broadcasting for 9 hours and 15 minutes. Wow.
Anybody playing Godzilla?
No.
If you want to play it, you can.
I don't think I'm allowed. There's like rules where you can't play during the tournament or something, or it's over? Okay, so, all right. I will go play some Godzilla. Why not? I got like $3 left, and it's going to take every one of them very quickly. But here we go.
So, guys, I'm going to let Derek Waller entertain you all with some Godzilla play. I'm going to tell him to go get mic'd up so that y'all can hear him. It's a 5-person tiebreaker over. Can you guys hear me? It doesn't sound like somebody has messed with. There we go. Somebody's messing with my volume knobs on here. Okay. Yeah, we don't do that. Don't mess with my volume knobs. Yes. It was a setting for the buys. The cameras went bonkers for the last time. No, that was just for the. Because I unplugged the B rig and put the batteries away. But I'm like, it still seems very early, at least compared to the almost midnight last night when I left here. So I'm just like, you know what? Let's see some more pinball. We'll just go casual mode after the intensity of the day's actions. Unfortunately, I thought that the last group would be kind enough to take the rig with them, especially on a tiebreaker game. But I'm gonna chalk it up to they just forgot and leave it at that. So unfortunately, we didn't get to see that game, but that's okay. That just means that I'll have to spend more time tomorrow babysitting the rigs and making sure that they're on the games that they're supposed to, so that we don't have any dead rigs or we don't miss any important games. But for now, we're just going to we're gonna have some fun, play a little pinball, maybe hear some cool Derek stories, and I will check in with you in a bit because I really gotta go for a bio break. So. Thank you so much for all who have been here, and I think we're only 5 away from hitting the 1K. Hey, DB and Pindiana Jones. Yeah, and we did start earlier, so I guess roughly the same amount of time. Started at 10 o'clock, and it's 7 now. Yeah, it's about the same amount of time as yesterday. So I'm gonna do some tune-up stuff, and then I will be back shortly.
man. There is nothing you can do. All 3 pegs have been removed. There is nothing you can do.
We will return after these messages from Bonus. We are tallying up the...
It's not right and it's not fair, the modifications they have made. Speaking of which, lightning flippers! So these flippers are like a 1/4 of an inch shorter. So let's have some more abuse.
Yes.
And that's the power of those flippers. Could save that all day if it weren't for that. I would chat, but I gotta save some voice for tomorrow. Where's the Black Knight?
All right. Hello, everybody. All right, let's take a look here. Refresh our standings. We'll start with B division. Make sure all the matches are entered. They are. There's our standings. Lurks for a bit. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Moody. So Derek's having a little fun there on Bond with the lightning flippers. If you don't know what lightning flippers are, they are flippers that are 1/8 of an inch shorter each flipper, thus widening the flipper gap by 1/4 of an inch. Who won the 5-way playoff? Well, let's see if those have been entered. They have. We'll go over here to matches. And matter of fact, I can just bring that up for you. So we'll go here. So that would have been on World Cup Soccer. And it looks like Zachary Frey won World Cup Soccer, followed by Travis Murray, then Kerry Wing in 3rd position, and Donovan Stepp got 4th. Was it 16th spot in B? I didn't know. Nobody told me. So let's go over to B division. Standings. If it's for 16th position, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, all tied with 24 points. I do not see any sort of playoff that was done. And no extra games listed. Yeah, not in match play. Then, unfortunately, I don't really have any information for you about that. I know Sean is out there working on the cut list and all, as to who has made it and who hasn't. Clark McCoy, Richard Carson, Stephen Ewitt, George Kuriak, and Chad Cowan were in the tiebreak. And unfortunately, that has not been updated there in match play. Good. Thank you, General. Moody, that would be very cool to pass 1,000 followers tomorrow. And I'd be extremely excited to see it. I'm already excited as it just what's happened already in the last few days. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. I'm speechless. It might seem like I'm not excited about it, but believe me, I am. But it's just it's a long weekend and one more day to go. I'm glad that I decided to take Monday off as a day of rest before going back to work. And then next weekend, traveling out of town to Arlington, Texas to go to Free Play. So Southwest Pin Masters next weekend, and me and Derek will be at that. We'll be streaming that event here on the Try to Tilt Pinball. I don't even have my phone with me. And it looks like another camera battery gave up the ghost. So tomorrow, doors open at 8 a.m. At 8:30 is going to be the finalist check-in. And then at 9, the A finals begin. And then at 9 o'clock will be the B finals check-in. And then at 9:30, the B finals will begin. And then also at 9:30, there'll be a side tournament check-in. And at 10 a.m., the side tournament will begin. So basically, check-ins will start at 8:30, and then things will get underway for A's and B's every 30 minutes. So basically getting A's started first, then B's started, and then after that, the side tournament. So it'll be a full day of action tomorrow, a very early day. Doors open at 8. Ooh, that means I got to get up way early, even earlier than today. Goodness gracious. So make sure that y'all are here for that. So I'll be here. We'll be live at 9 o'clock, if not slightly before. And for right now, let's go say hi to some friends of mine. And I am going to get everything set up and ready for tomorrow. So thank you all for being here. It was a super exciting day. Thank you very much, Desmond. You were an absolute treat to have in the booth. And I know your dad is excited and proud to watch that back with you. So have fun. You did a great job. And Tilt will see you guys tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So be here or be somewhere else. But I hope you're here, because maybe we'll get to 1,000 followers tomorrow. So I really appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much, and see you tomorrow.